Pussy
Pussy Cesa.
quesadilla.
Pussy
Pussy pizza.
Pussadisha.
Pussy pizza pie, pussy pee.
Pusliando.
Pussy pee poo poo.
Pusalo. Like buffalo.
Pusalo.
Pusalo. Mozzarella.
Pusalo sauce. I can't wait to get some boots. I can't wait to go out tonight and get some boots.
Boots in Greek is dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant, baby.
I want some fucking boots.
I can't wait to get some putzadel.
When I'm in Athens, I always have the poots.
I always have the fresh putza.
Yeah, I'll have the poots.
Well, we're back to the three bust
The three
tears.
Bustamigos.
Bustateers.
Ooh, that's good. I'm D'Artagnan, though. Then you, the fresh blood.
I'm L'Artagnan. L apostrophe Artagnan. That's what they become.
D'Artagnan.
I haven't read the Three Musketeers in a long time, but I remember that's what happens is that D'Artagnan and L'Artagnan become friends at alternative school.
Ah, yes. Teaching us that they're not so different after
We must
all.
have the same father. We both D'Artagnans.
Oh, yeah, that's, yep.
Mm-hmm.
L'Artagnan's a light-skinned guy.
Yeah.
Yep. With green eyes.
Light D'Artagnan and dark D'Artagnan. They said, "Look, we got the same father." And then the third one is aren't there four of them actually?
There's three,
Musketeers,
and then there's a
D'Artagnan's
new
the
guy.
new guy, the
Yeah.
young boy with the nice hard, who can still get hard.
It should be called the Four Musketeers.
So it's
really.
Leonardo, Raphael,
Donatello.
Good afternoon. You reached the desk of Donatello. I'm the principal here at Three Musketeers Alternative Vocational Elementary School. So that's one of the characters.
Ooh, that's a good one. At a vocational
Donatello.
elementary school.
Yeah, we need to talk to you about L'Artagnan's performance. Oh, he's not my son. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant D'Artagnan. No, he's not my son either. My son's Jamal. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. We don't really have files at this school.
We let the kids do all the organization for us.
I'm going to be real with you. This isn't really like a file type of school.
A vocational elementary school is a sweatshop, basically.
Yeah, right.
They're just making.
we got the kids making basketballs. We got a contract with the NBA. We produce all their basketballs for free. In exchange, they send us a computer.
Oh, fuck. Who's that guy who's in Three Musketeers? I think it was a fat guy. I think his first name is Oliver.
Oliver Platt.
Platt.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in that
Round
movie?
nose, maybe?
The one with which one?
I don't know. I just remember him being a fat musketeer.
Yeah, he's a famous character actor. He plays characters.
Uh-huh.
I never understood that term.
Every
When
actor
I was a
plays a
kid.
character.
Yeah.
I still don't.
No, I mean they never play a star. They play like a supporting role. That's like a
Yeah, a character actor is somebody
ugly.
that's got a lot of rage. It's somebody that's actually good at acting.
Good at an actual actor.
But nobody would watch for 2 hours, you know.
yeah. Your Buscemi's, your
yeah, okay,
you know,
I get it.
other
now.
ones.
After being a successful character actor and working very hard for 25 years, they let you do one movie where you play like the world's gayest and ugliest man.
Yeah.
A true story. The gayest, ugliest faggot that ever lived.
yeah, and you're like, this is my chance at that
Wow,
Oscar.
they've already made Adam's
William H. Macy
biography,
gets to play a guy
biopic.
in a
My
wheelchair.
story is not over.
William H. Macy plays a guy in a wheelchair that's powered by sucking dick.
Yep.
And
It's funny you said William H. Macy. Does he live in New York? I feel like he was on my train.
I mean, I would not be surprised. It is
His
New York.
wife's in jail.
It is New York City.
But yeah, but he looked kind of like a bootleg version of William H. Macy. But I feel like that's what all
That's
celebrities
probably
actually
what they all look like in real life.
He's
though.
wearing monarchs and like fucked up khakis.
Oh, that's probably not him.
It's probably not him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was jacked though.
That's probably not him.
He looked a lot same mustache, same face.
I thought I
Different
saw
haircuts,
Garrett Dillahunt on the street, but they had a ponytail. They had like pigtails,
though. Ooh, nice.
and I was like, "Does he have to have pigtails for some weird movie?" And I looked it up, and it doesn't. It was just a man that looked like Garrett Dillahunt.
Who is that?
It's a character actor, Adam.
I don't know him.
Fuck, I should know more
You
character
should know.
actors.
We're on an entertainment industry podcast. You
That's
should know
true.
who these guys
It's a
are.
show business
Variety
podcast.
actually has sponsored us.
Adam was bragging about his Letterbox account. On the
What's
regular-
Letterbox?
It's a website
It's-
that Adam brags about.
No,
Isn't it
it's
just-
something I just joined.
He's
I told Nick
bragging
to
about
join
it.
it, and he said he's excited to join it.
And Adam was
I
bragging.
did see that actually.
Yeah.
Exposed. You just said you were excited to join it. In
You
the
just
text.
you
No.
write down the movie. I just want to remember what movies I've seen.
Wait. Is it just a little place to review movies?
Adam, you know what
Yeah,
you should
you
get?
don't even have to review them.
Adam,
but
you should
can-
get a
I
little-
just want to chronologically remember which.
You should
movies
get a little
I've seen.
scrapbook that you can put your stickers in.
That's true.
Yeah, I like
all
that.
It is
yeah.
like it is.
I like
digital
collecting
scrapbook.
them all.
all your collectible stickers. You
Yeah.
can put it in the book.
That's what that commercial.
And then
we
don't
worked
let
on was
any of
for.
the boys sniff the stickers.
No, you can't scratch. These aren't scratch and sniffs.
Yeah.
I
They're
can
my
make you some
special
scratch and
boys.
sniff.
My special sports guys.
I remember girls would get mad at me when I was a little kid because I was always trying to smell their stuff.
Oh yeah.
Be like, can I smell that?
Like their panties.
Well, yeah, but I mean, first the sticker books. And,
You work your way up. You normalize sniffing.
dude, I
Then
used
their
to.
armpits.
yeah.
Then their
I
pussies and assholes.
legitimately used to ask other kids if I could smell their fruit by the foot wrapper.
Jesus Christ, man!
Like, can I smell it?
That's the most
Jesus
broke shit I've
Christ.
ever heard in my life.
I just want the essence,
I don't know.
man.
I mean, these wrappers did smell nice.
They had a little bit of fruit by the foot.
They did. Listen, they did.
Essence.
And good for you for asking for what you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, I would smell one right now if I saw one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting into colognes and different types.
Just rubbing fruit by the foot wrappers on your neck.
Yeah,
Being sweaty.
just being the most
damp.
Indian man in the world.
Respect, bro.
Yeah.
I was never a smell anything guy. I wanted to eat that fruit by the foot. You better believe I was asking to eat that shit. I would just be the guy who would propose
I would eat
crazy
paper.
trades. You know what I mean? Like I had no business
Yeah.
getting.
You
Or
tried to
just asking
trade
for
rape
things.
them.
I tried to in my school. You could just put down stuff no one wanted on a table, and I would just pick up a bunch of milks and be like, "I'll trade you 4 milks for like a cupcake," and people like, "No," be like,
That's where the
"No."
bartering
Yep.
happened.
Dude, there's a lot, but every once in a while you get lucky.
You
There's
just
chocolate
come to
milk on
school
that
with like a
table.
dead beaver. Like, what can I get for this?
I'm just out. I'm with a BB gun,
Ma'am,
plucking off Orioles outside.
Ma'am, would you mind if I fucked your pussy? Did you let your son play Red Dead Redemption? Listen, I'll be honest with you. This isn't really a discipline type of school.
Nah, we don't have what you might call classrooms here.
This is one room,
It's kind of
and we make it license
concept.
plates.
Yeah.
An open concept,
This
different
is,
workstations where they learn different skills.
Yeah.
You're describing a factory.
Oh, yeah, right. I was told this was a Montessori school. And it's like, well, he left. I mean, he worked here for a while. So.
Yeah, we didn't look up his files. He has
yeah.
some, let's just say, troubling history with children. Montessori did.
He was making everybody give him pedicures. He's making all the children give him manicures and pedicures.
That's Monty for you.
That's good old Monty.
Oh,
Making
Monty.
7-year-olds polish up his cuticles.
Just like a 70s pimp getting his
Yeah.
nails filed by,
Just not even
by children.
trying to fuck them.
Hey, baby.
Right. Now, be careful with that hand. That's the one I drive the Cadillac with. You don't want to fuck up them nails.
Monty, sorry.
I had an art teacher in middle school that was a total like old school like Mac, like 70s black guy, just get gracefully aging. Would wear like beautiful silk shirts.
Black
Was a
Don't
good
Crack.
artist.
Yeah.
Very old, but like good skin, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Going bald, but again, gracefully so.
Yeah.
And his name was Daly, Mr. Daly. You know literally what his first name was?
What?
Weekly.
No, good guess though.
New York.
Mac.
Mac
His
Daily.
name was Mac Daly.
Hell yeah.
That feels fake, dude.
That's a
That
code
feels
to
like a
live by.
Dolomite, like a guy who's friends with Dolomite.
I'm
Yeah.
your pusher, man.
He rules. I hope he's still alive.
I hope he's not.
Come on, man. Why do you want to kill my friend
'Cause
Mac
it's
Daly?
dark to say such things.
Yeah, that is fucked up. You are a sick, fucked up guy.
Twisted.
Yeah, Nick, you're a sick puppy.
Shut up.
An island.
You're one
a
sick
misfit.
puppy.
A misfit broken toy.
Shut up.
Oh, I forgot about that. Broken
Just
toys.
broken fucking toys, man.
Broken. Broken.
Just trying to get put back together again with laughter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I went to. So I apologize for being out, everyone. I got surprise surgery on my shit. I'm
Still
back.
no tooth though, but
I'm
you're
back
building.
on the path. I'm on the path to a tooth again, finally, where I had to get a bone graft in. And last time I got my very bad dental work at a strip mall in Rosedale, Maryland, a mostly abandoned strip mall next to a Subway sandwiches. And that didn't go well. But this time, a much nicer building in Rosedale,
Oh,
Maryland.
so same city.
Same horrible suburb of
That's the
between
dental.
Baltimore City and Baltimore County.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Well, in Baltimore County.
That's the dental capital of the Eastern Seaboard.
That's right, Rosedale, Maryland. I did used to play in Rosedale League soccer. So
That's where the stars go to get their teeth done.
That's right. It means a lot to me, honestly. Rosedale has a special place.
Give
in my heart.
Rosedale a second chance.
Having to get surgery sucks.
It was brutal.
That
dude.
sucks ass.
And I thought I was just going for a
Do
consultation.
they put you under anesthesia?
No,
or-
bro. I thought I was going for a consultation, and they're like, "All right, well, we'll just get started here." I was like, "Okay." And this bitch just fucking needles me up. I'm getting numb. She just starts sawing into my fucking jaw. It was brutal, dude.
So what? And they just put a piece of bone in there?
Yeah, I got a dead man's bone in my jaw.
Dead man's bone.
Oh,
I
how
hope
does
it's not
the bone
haunted.
graft work? They just put a piece of bone in there?
Basically, they put a piece of
And
bone in
glue
that
it?
motherfucker, and then they have like a weird mesh,
Yeah.
and then your body just starts. I guess it just fuses or whatever.
Wow,
Yeah.
incredible.
I hope it's haunted by a pussy-eating fiend because it's right at the top of my tooth.
It's a mouth bone of his?
Oh, that's a good question. I hope I don't have a cock bone in here. That would be fucking
Yeah,
gay, dude.
Yeah, you definitely have a pelvic bone.
I better not have a man's cock bone. Or, hold on, could be a woman's pussy bone.
That would be pretty
And that
sick.
would be hot.
You know how pussies are made out of bones?
Yeah, the inside. Everyone knows
How
that.
how the inside of pussies are so bony?
Yeah, once you get in there,
Yeah,
dude,
bitch had a bony ass pussy.
once you get in there, that shit feels like sternum.
Yeah.
I want that good.
There's breaking news. They got him, dude. They proved collusion.
Nice.
Why? Because
proved
of
it.
bar?
Because Nancy Pelosi said that he's bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So that proves it.
Yeah, that
I thought
does.
Pelosi said Trump was good.
Tune in. We have definitive evidence here today on the Mad Hour.
I gotta say,
The smoking gun. This is what we've been waiting for.
What do they get?
I have an envelope here that says Donald Trump is bad.
I have his tax. Remember that bitch released like
She
one
said-
sheet of his tax returns from
It's
like
from
one
2014,
and
and it was most definitely planted by the Trump administration.
It was, and she built that shit the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, she's like later
gonna read
tonight.
it. We're gonna
it was
look
like
at it.
looking inside Capone's grave or
yes,
something.
yes.
and then what it said was that he paid like 30% of his income.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
paid
see.
like the normal amount that everyone else does. It was like a pretty normal fucking tax.
Yeah.
They probably leaked the literally.
But he filled
only
it out
good
in Russian.
Yeah,
tax
that's
return he's
exactly
ever
what
had
they
in his
did.
life.
And she's stupid. And she's a lesbian.
Damn.
And that's why she's dumb.
Whoa, got her ass. The fuck? Who keeps calling my ass?
Is it Cookie Monster, your friend?
Hello, Cookie.
Ravro.
That's what we do.
It's good to see you again on the phone.
I also
My
happy
colleague-
to report to everyone.
Yes.
I had to go to court yesterday, but I hired a lawyer to appear for me.
Uh-huh.
Beat the first charge. Beat driving with a suspended.
With the cell phone? Oh, suspended license.
Suspended something.
What about texting and driving?
Haven't that one's still
That's still open
one's
case.
Open case.
You don't want to talk. You can't comment.
I can't comment on an ongoing
You can't
investigation.
comment.
Yeah.
Classic fail. Classic fuck up is to comment on open active investigation.
I will never comment on an open investigation.
Yeah.
The feds can't get me. I'm too
It is
smart.
it is funny in retrospect, just like how shitty the police department was with that Jussie Smollett thing. They're like, this is a serious investigation, and we're investigating everything. We're pretty sure he lied and he's gay, and we have pictures of him.
By the way, he is gay and
He's-
probably a liar.
He's a gay liar, and we are treating him like a victim. Yeah, that story's great.
Yeah.
It's kind of like all these shitty people, like, you know, put themselves in an
Oh, it's
involuntary...
perfect for you. It's like you dreamed it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's everyone you hate all in once. It's like
Yeah, liars.
yeah.
Right. It makes
Chicago PD looks
Chicago
bad.
it makes the
PD.
police department look fucking stupid, and it's also
Gay
like
actors look dumb.
the DA's office, which, like, I guess it's good if they're, you know, if I mean, at least
They're not prosecuting for some offenders.
Well, if the DA's office is like Well, now because there was another woman that got arrested for like falsifying a police report, just some like poor black woman, and the judge was like asked the district attorney like, "Why didn't you throw this case out?" And they're like, "Wait, you just had the Jussie Smollett thing." And the DA's like,
Oh, that's good.
yeah,
Maybe Jesse's
Because she's not
dude.
famous.
right, yeah, no, it's because
Jesse could be
literally,
a civil rights hero now. He gets poor people that falsify police reports off.
yeah,
You know?
but I mean, prosecutors are
3D
bad
chess.
no matter
Uh-huh.
what.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I never realized? He got a salad at Subway.
Wow.
He didn't even get a sandwich.
What?
What a psychopath.
Gay.
That is the worst part of that story.
I wish I knew that detail of the story earlier.
I would have been like guilty.
Yeah.
He's getting a middle of the night
Because
salad.
here's the thing. That's just the lettuce and shit from
Well,
the
it's
thing.
It's a bad lettuce.
He'll be tossing a different kind of salad.
Oh.
He was thinking of all of us.
Yeah.
He was hoping we'd all know.
He
about
wanted,
that.
yeah. He wanted
He's
to
a
get
good guy.
locked
It
up.
turns out. Everything I'm hearing about him now, in hindsight.
Yeah.
Do they have other bags of lettuce? Do they have a spring mix at Subway? I don't think
I
so.
They
think
just
so.
have spinach, and then they have like kind of a white iceberg, like a brownie
I
white
cannot stand
Subway sandwiches.
iceberg lettuce.
Iceberg lettuce is trash.
Lettuce in general
Unless
can suck
it's
my
in
dick.
like you're at a steakhouse and you have a wedge salad with the bacon and then the
Even
blue
then,
cheese
I would
dressing.
rather have spinach.
I
Spinach is
I like
so
a good
the
wedge
superior.
salad.
It is a superior leaf in every way.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a little soft bib lettuce or some shit. I want my
Iceberg
shit
is
green.
just water.
Exactly.
There's no nutritional
Yeah.
value.
And it doesn't.
You know why it's called that, right?
Why? Because Titanic.
No, because it's like the cheapest type of lettuce to produce, and it has no like real value to
So
it.
it's ice.
Well, there was a guy named Iceberg who was
Iceberg.
like, "What if we can save even more money
Yeah.
if we just sell them the
A Jewish guy named
the
Iceberg.
least
Yeah.
nutritious type of lettuce?
I should have seen that one coming.
It's just grass.
Yeah.
Respect.
And
We kept getting
we'll
caught
charge,
up in the ice.
We'll charge this,
Mordecai Iceberg.
we'll charge the same amount as the romaine lettuce.
Fuck romaine too, by the way.
Romaine's not good too.
I'm out on
Also,
lettuce.
it was like wasn't it poison?
We'll charge
For
the
a
same
while.
amount as arugula.
Now we're talking. Arugula's good.
And there's nothing there. It's just water, basically. Not too much water, mind you. Just enough
Mm-hmm.
so we can cut corners on the lettuce.
That's right. That's right, Mordecai.
It's so funny that like part of
Isaac
like
Iceberg.
Israeli propaganda is to
Oh,
say
so
that they developed drip irrigation, but it's like that is literally Nick's joke about like not too much water, David.
Wait, what's that? I missed
They developed drip irrigation in Israel,
hell yeah.
and they're like, oh, you think Israel's bad? Well, we developed drip irrigation
And that's
and
literally-
instant messenger. You know, these are like, but
I
like
am
drip
is good.
irrigation is literally the kike way of
yeah,
irrigation.
yeah. Don't
just a little drop.
Do it. One drop.
Not too
at a
much water.
time. I am though. That's Israel.
What's that?
Instant messenger. Is
Yeah.
that? Respect.
ICQ. It was
This
called.
started off as a way to initially be like, Israel's so stupid. Yeah, and then, they have this other stuff that they did, and now he's already tricked you.
Damn.
And you
Wow.
see his
I'm
ways?
not doing it.
Wow.
You see his ways?
Whoa, that was fucked up, Adam.
No.
And then now he says,
I
Waze, too, is actually an Israeli company.
Waze is, yeah.
Go ahead.
We talked about that. They're inevitable because Google bought them.
Yeah, but
I
I
wanted
won't.
the
I
BDS
refuse
not
to
do
use
it.
it. Yeah, because it's BDS.
That's
so
right,
I
I
use
do
the
Rand
shitty
McNally.
Apple Maps
Yes, and I use Rand McNally.
that no one uses.
Mm-hmm. I like Netanyahu now.
Why?
Now that he's a bad boy.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Now that he's like,
He's always been a bad boy.
mask off. Mask off. I
That's
just want
right.
to kill Muslims.
It's so true.
Doesn't his son post like Nazi shit or something?
Yeah, Yeah, and he got in trouble for
His name's
talk.
Ear.
Yair.
Yair.
And he got in trouble for
Yair.
Yeah, you-
What you doing
disclosing-
over there?
for
You're
disclosing a
now-
corruption scandal while he was drunk at a strip club with his boys. He's like, "Yo, me and my dad are doing fucking corruption," and
That's
like
awesome.
people overheard him at a strip club,
That guy rocks.
and they opened an investigation.
Yair, keep your mouth shut, boy.
Yeah, he posts like pictures of George Soros like looking like
With
an
a big
evil
nose and
kike,
shit.
and,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hook nose and stuff. And
So
he's a Pepe.
what's going on there that some of those guys are just saying like they're doing Nazi shit? I don't get that at all.
What?
Why are Israelis being Nazis?
What are you talking
Yair. Why are guys like Yair doing Pepe shit?
about? I don't know, because they think like
They have
From-
similar goals.
Yeah.
They want to create
It's
a
an
white
ethno-state.
ethno state.
Yeah.
Interesting. So they think that what the Nazis did was good. Are we going to get to the point in like 10 years where they're just like
I don't
chill
think-
with Nazis?
I don't know if that's what they would be doing, but yeah, I mean, they are chill with like, what's his like Netanyahu takes pictures with like Viktor Orban and like what like
That's the guy that came up with the popcorn.
Popcorn.
the
Yeah.
popcorn.
Victor Orban
Yeah.
Wallenbacher. Well, damn, that popcorn is
I mean,
good.
yeah, they are like it is aligned with white nationalism at this point.
I had some Paul Newman popcorn last night.
Was it good?
It's okay.
Is healthy?
No. But all the money goes to charity, so.
Does it?
While I'm
That's
sitting
true.
here eating popcorn for, dinner,
Damn, you're right. I'm about to start buying all Newman shit.
I'm saving pandas or whatever. Retarded kids, I
I'm
guess.
teaching retarded kids how to drive stock cars, I think.
Yeah.
He loves
Oh yeah, we were
stock
talking
He
about
loves
stock
retarded
cars in
kids
the
and he
last
loves
episode.
racing retards.
The sequel to Reading Rainbow
Yeah.
is Racing
It would
Retards.
be it would be nice to put them in pod racers. That'd be pretty cool. We could invent pod racers.
Yes, we
and,
could.
and put retarded people
We
in
could,
them.
man. We could put them in on the moon. We can.
Yeah, they're all, they crash and blow up all the time,
Well, hey, man.
but they're only going like 15 miles per hour. They're still getting into firing.
I think they could handle it. I think
Yeah.
they could do anything. Actually.
How you doing? My name's Saboba.
That is cool.
How you doing?
They would have to have Star Wars
Hey,
names.
yeah, hey, it's me, Saboba.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah. So yeah, I got a fucking bone in my shit. I was just bleeding on the train. I had to put a fucking tea bag in just start chewing a tea bag.
On the way here.
Yes.
Damn, playing hurt.
Playing
It's
hurt, dude.
still being a professional.
That's right. It hurts to laugh, but I'm here.
Damn, it hurts to
It
laugh.
hurts to smile, dude. How cruel.
How cruel.
I love smiling.
Sorry,
I
I'm
love having a
scowling.
good time.
It hurts too much.
But it was like Planned Parenthood. It sounds like a place where like twins set up their mom and dad on a date.
Oh, like the Parent Trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
How about it's a Parent Trap reboot where the twins are like, there's this place called Planned Parenthood, and we can go there, and then they go and the doctors rape them.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm trying
if
to no.
that's-
Hold on, I'm workshopping a surprise twist here.
Okay, let's work. I would throw that one out, but no idea is a bad idea in British.
Maybe they're doing like a late term abortion.
Yeah, that's where
Maybe they
find
abort
out.
them by accident.
They get abortions.
They do extra late term abortions and they kill them
They
at
kill
11.
like an 11-year-old.
Yeah. Super late.
Yeah.
Or maybe one of them is pregnant and they get
Right.
the health care they need.
How about the Parent Trap? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like the twins try and trick the dad into going on a date with the mom.
Okay.
But, like the police are monitoring all of their computers for some reason.
Okay.
And the dad shows up on a date with the mom and he's like, why don't you have a suit over here? And he's like, what? I'm here to meet a 35-year-old woman. They're like, actually, you were cybering with your 11-year-old daughter. We have all the logs here.
I love that. We can figure out the reason later, but I love that.
Yeah.
That is a trap.
This is your daughter. This is your 10-year-old Lindsay Lohan daughter saying, I can't wait to suck your... I want to suck the bottom.
Oh, they get really like graphic. about
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
They're
She's
just like,
posing
Kayla,
as a
I don't know if we should be
35-year-old.
doing this. Like, don't you want to trap them? This is the kind of adult stuff that adults do.
We'll tell them we'll press charges unless they fuck each other.
Yeah. It takes two. You're two something. I don't know.
I like that. I love that idea.
I like
Each
it
cyber
too.
with each other's parent.
Uh-huh.
The daughter's trying to see her mom's pussy and shit.
Yeah.
I love it
Yeah,
because they know each other's tendencies.
Uh-huh.
So this is great.
How about the batch of Predator and the pedophile shows up and then a bunch of guys hold him down and cum on his face and then they let him go.
is that what is that a different word for bukkake? Is batching?
No, like a load. Like a
Oh,
batch.
okay. Oh, so you're just I didn't know
batch of loads.
I didn't know if batching was like
No, it can be.
that's nice. I
Look,
like it.
we're cultural icons.
Yeah,
now.
that's right.
Let's
They're
get
gonna be
that started.
They're going to be saying batching in Japan in 3 months.
Batsaru.
Yeah,
Batsaringaru.
that's starting up.
I love batching.
Yeah,
You and your boys all not just one load, a batch.
yeah.
You know, it's about time Americans had their own bukkake, and
Why don't
that's
you have
batching.
why are you doing this to me? Because okay, you have two options: either the entire crew comes on your face on national TV, or you're arrested by the sheriff's department.
Just the cameraman with no bottoms and socks on,
Yeah.
just beating off on top of him.
Yeah,
That's my favorite part of watching those bukkakes. Just like some guys with socks, some guys fully nude,
that would be
t-shirts and no bottoms.
that would be a fun way to reboot To Catch a Predator. Is the pedophile shows up, and then they can either pay off a child's student loan debt,
That's great.
you know,
A survivor of sexual assault.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they get to go free.
Yep.
And it's the network that decides, not the
Oh,
district
not-
attorney's office. We do it in Chicago, where activist DA Kim Fox would
That's
have no
right.
problem with such a
A stunt as
yeah,
this.
stunt. She loves stunts.
And the reason it's a
She's
show.
the evil Knievel of prosecuting.
How is she gonna follow up gay black liar Jussie
yeah.
Smollett with to batch a predator?
Now that story is fun to follow because like afterwards she was like, I welcome an investigation. She was like, we had like every part of this was run by our chief ethics officer who like immediately resigned after.
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Respect.
yeah, and she's like, I welcome an investigation, and then they like are trying to appoint a special prosecutor to look into it, and she's like, we will not support the idea of
Hey man,
a special counsel looking into.
I love
Is that just what politics is from now on? Is just like, we got a special counsel. We're gonna have to open a special counsel investigation into literally everything and everyone. Is that gonna be it from
I
here
mean,
on
that
out?
happened during Clinton.
That happens a lot.
I guess it happens.
Just
maybe.
no one gave a fuck, right? Wasn't Benghazi a special counsel?
No, that was
a hearing.
It was a select
Oh.
committee or whatever.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? I don't know.
I mean, Congress investigates it. I mean, that's what Congress
Isn't
does.
that what 9/11
Congress
was?
is like a fancy version
There's
of
a
like
9/11
an HR
commission.
department at a fucking office where they'll be like form little birthday party planning
That's right.
commissions.
That episode of The
Yeah.
Office.
And
where
then, yeah,
everyone
they love
just-
like excommunicating each other. They're like, oh, this is the we're not talking to Sarah committee, you know, and then they just spread gossip among each other. I mean, to be in Congress is pretty fucking lame. To be
I
Yeah.
agree. Unless you're getting pussy on the
We're
side.
too cool to do it.
right.
Or dick.
Well, a lot of people don't know this, but I've been having sex with Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
What?
Nick has been.
Yeah,
Are you serious?
yes.
He doesn't want to make a big deal.
Well,
out
I
of
don't
it.
want to make a big deal about it, but we've been having sex.
What the fuck? I'm in her district. I should get to have sex with her.
Yeah,
Well,
but that she
I'm a
said
constituent.
that's a conflict of interest because
I guess
she wants
that
your
makes
vote.
sense. That
Right.
makes sense.
So she can't. She
But
realizes
she wanted to, right?
as a female politician,
Adam.
she can't fuck guys for votes.
But she
Yeah.
wanted to, though?
No, she said she didn't want to, but
What?
to tell you that you're a
What?
constituent,
Wait,
so it would
how
be
do you know
inappropriate.
her?
Because she was fucking Nick, and then she came over here. She was wearing like a T-shirt of yours or something,
Yeah.
eating a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
And you were just hanging out with her? Did you get to fuck her?
I fucked it. Well, I previously fucked
Oh,
her.
you fucked
Yeah,
her before.
I fucked her a couple of years.
Well, that's
ago.
actually
Yeah.
crazy because when I
I
lived
was
in
on
Baltimore,
Tinder. I met her on Tinder.
Before she was on, when she was at Boston, I did a gig.
Yeah,
when I was
Baltimore,
19.
Boston, the bees.
When I was 19, I did a gig
I had
in
sex with her when
Boston.
she was 4 years old.
I
Were
fucked
you
her.
alive? I guess you were.
I fucked her as a baby.
Yeah, I'm older than she is.
So you were 6.
We're all older than she is.
You were 6
Yeah.
when you fucked her?
How fucking sad is that? They were
I love
older
it. I love young
We're all
men.
older.
AOC?
Men are trash.
than the woman I had sex
How
with.
old is she? 28.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I love when young women are ruling the world because men are trash, actually. So, but I did fuck her
Yeah.
actually as soon as she got legal. So I legally fucked her the second it was legal to fuck her. So I just want to put that on the record.
I don't understand like what you're supposed to do because I feel like I'm really on the cusp now. Another 2 or 3 years, I'm just gonna have. I'm not. There's gonna be no relevancy. I'll have no understanding of how the world works, who's in it,
Yep.
what people are watching,
Mm-hmm.
how to navigate my life in any way. It's
Yep.
just like mitigating various pains in my body,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like what? Like you just have to live another 40
Yeah,
years
that's
like that.
horrible. Just not understanding.
You just
anything.
don't know shit. Like I was like I saw the other day that Avengers Endgame movie made like
a billion.
$1 billion.
it's the highest grossing movie of all time, and it's like what are the Avengers? Like I don't know. I didn't see any of those movies.
Nah, that's some good shit, man.
Well, I don't know. I mean, to be
That's-
that out of touch.
But that's like just stupid super like
I watch them on planes.
accessible.
Yeah, but you should. I mean, it's almost like being like, "What's the Super Bowl?"
Yeah.
Right.
You know, I just like to have no idea.
Yeah.
Corpse ball.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be connected to society. I guess I'm the most mainstream out of all of us. I guess as an Avengers fan, as a Thor fan.
I see all those
specifically.
movies.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't, bitch.
You wanna
Yeah, you
do?
don't.
You wanna do a quiz on it?
Yeah, I do.
Did you saw the new one?
I did,
I haven't seen it yet.
bitch. That's me. I'm up 1.
I saw the Beach Bum
Have
with
you
Matthew
seen Thor:
McConaughey
Dark
and said
Planet,
Thor: Dark
where
Planet.
they fight the elves, bitch?
No, I saw
See?
Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's everyone's seen that one. That's the good one. See the first one?
Yeah, with Natalie Portman.
Okay. What about? But you didn't see the second one.
What's the second one?
Thor:
No, I
Dark
guess I didn't
Planet,
see the second
bitch.
one. Yeah, that was directed by like
Yeah,
Kenneth Branagh.
we got a
something.
dork
I don't know.
ass planet.
Who the fuck is Ken?
He's like one of the preeminent Shakespearean actors of our day.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he directed the first Thor.
The first one was like Shakespearean. Like Anthony Hopkins is his dad.
Anthony Hopkins was in it. Yeah, with the eye
who,
patch.
who doth bust in my ass? Just wearing a skull on your dick. To bust or not to bust?
My dick, she quivers.
To pee or not to pee?
To suck or to be sucked? That is the question.
Sickly
Whether I
over
am gayer in my mouth or in my ass.
with the pale cast of busting.
I've never seen a Shakespeare play. I don't think.
Yeah, Kenneth Branagh directed Thor 1.
I've read Shakespeare, but
You knew it.
Play.
Wow.
You've never seen a Shakespeare play?
No.
I think
God.
King Lear is on right now in New
I
York.
know some old bitch is playing King Lear.
An old woman?
How about
Yeah.
Ling Queer? And it's
They're getting they're
a
letting a
Chinese-
bitch play that?
Hold on.
I'm
Nick's
so
got something.
fucking gay.
Oh, okay.
How is me Ling Queer? I'm
Oh,
gay.
yeah.
I'm gay.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Ding.
Romeo and Juliet are like, who's this gay Chinese guy ruining our date? It's me, Ling Queer.
Oh, they're in Lin Queer,
Yeah,
Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
Well, all
the
those Shakespeare plays are same
Same
cinematic
universe.
universe. Yeah.
all the
Theatrical
They're the
universe.
Avengers. It's Romeo,
Yeah.
Juliet, fucking Shylock,
Iago.
Othello.
Iago the parrot.
Yeah, Iago the parrot.
Iago the parrot.
Jafar,
Jafar's in there.
Rafiki. Who else is in
I
Shakespeare?
remember in
The Great
Othello, they
Mouse
called
Detective.
Othello an uncircumcised dog.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Because
He
he's a
was black
Some
man.
white guys are also uncircumcised.
I've
Thank
never
you.
seen Bob Hoskins play Iago in some sort of like television version of
Othello.
Othello, I think. He's very good. Bob Hoskins ruled.
Yeah.
I want to see The Long Good Friday or whatever the fuck.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
It's
I tried to
sick.
get it on Amazon, but it's not fucking available.
Oh, that movie is fucking awesome.
It was on Filmstruck.
Is Filmstruck still going
No.
on?
No.
Well, thank you then, Adam.
It
That's very
was on
helpful.
Filmstruck, but
Why'd
You know any other places I can't get
Why'd
it?
you go to
maybe a Criterion channel.
go to Barnes and Noble after this and pick up a copy?
Physical media?
Yeah, physical media.
Helen Mirren looking like a dime in that movie
Do you
too.
see her tits?
I don't know if you see her tits.
No.
Well, then
No.
I'm not picking up a physical copy. If her titties were in it, then yes, I would.
Why?
Just to have and to cherish.
Yeah.
In case the internet goes out and I have to beat off to something, then I own a DVD with Helen Mirren's titties on it.
Yeah.
I suppose I could download pictures of her titties to the hard drive. Perhaps print them out, paste them upon my wall.
Mm.
Some stuff to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I love the idea that people used to beat off the calendars. That feels nice to me. Every like mechanic shop.
I don't
Yeah,
think-
just
I don't
looking
think
at
they
the
beat
calendar on
off
the
to them. They
29th
just-
of the month. Like, I
they
can't
just
wait to
put-
jack off in 2 days.
They
They
To
just
that
put 'em-
new picture.
They just put them up on the wall.
I don't think they ever beat off to
No,
them.
not in the shop. You get grease in your dick hole.
That probably feels good.
Just-
Yeah, it's against OSHA
Lubes up your
requirements.
cum,
Just
dude.
Bruce Springsteen with an album cover with his pants around his ankles, looking over his shoulder with a bunch of motor oil around his anus. I was born to be bad. I'm a bad guy. A bad boy. Bend me over and take me out to the Jersey Shore and bend me over. And they The fuck is
Fuck my ass with WD-40. Put it on my nuts.
Bruce's latest experimental album is just bend me over the 57 Chevy. and fuck me while we listen to the Mets game. And we have a couple of hot dogs. Like, watch the fireworks go. And then,
fuck my ass.
Grease my ass
up with motor oil.
And the Macy's Day Parade. Just to be an American bad boy.
American Bad Boy by Bruce Springsteen.
Everybody knows my
It's being roundly booed every time it comes on.
And he opened the door to the back seat.
I can't believe this gay shit Bruce is making me listen to.
Said, get in. Who remembers Weber grills?
Take that little brush you used to clean off the grill and put it in my ass.
Does anyone like... the fuck? Who remembers when the subways took tokens? That's pretty cool, isn't it? Lube my ass up and fucking having gay sex in Americana. Americana gay sex.
Thousands are protesting outside of Bruce Springsteen's concert at the Meadowlands.
Well, I work in a factory and I am gay. And I can't wait. I can't wait. He's sitting like a leather daddy outfit with assless chest. And I can't wait to have gay sex.
The boss, you're killing us. You're killing us, Bruce.
I spent $150 on these tickets.
And all the unions have been broken up by some Pinkerton folks that want to fuck our ass.
Oh, that's what they do?
I said, get in here, big boy. Yeah, I guess he's like a union guy that likes having gay sex. Anyways, he's the greatest musician of the last 60 years.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I will say I do fuck with the boss.
Me too.
Yeah. It's weird that a guy that's so pro-labor would call himself the boss.
Yeah, it's true.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that was a self-appointed nickname or everyone gave it to him?
I hope he gave it to himself.
No, dude.
Guys, I want you to start calling me...
Guys, would you mind calling me the boss?
Silvio's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nah, I
Tone.
No, Tone.
No disrespect? Yeah, he was doing that character for 40 years.
He was like, I prefer to call
Silvio?
you Skip.
Yeah. You know he was supposed to play Tony Soprano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Just getting absolutely... I mean, that would...
It would have been one of the worst shows of all time.
I know. That really worked out.
It would have gone from being the best show of all time to easily one of the worst shows
I
anyone
don't know.
Just him sitting in therapy?
No, it would be cartoonish. If
you're
fucking...
right. Making that weird scowl with his face.
The whole time like...
That Robert De Niro impression.
I
with
think
the
I'm
bottom
depressed.
half of his mouth.
I think I'm experiencing depression. Who would be? You wouldn't be able to take that seriously.
He was in
Just
some other...
Edie Falco delivering like an amazing performance as the wife of that man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go out and see the boys.
He's been in other shit though. Is he a good actor? He was in some...
Little Stevie?
He was in something called, I believe, Lilyhammer
Oh, yeah. It was like a TV show, right?
on Netflix.
I never saw it.
The only reason I know that is because I was listening to a Fresh Air where they interviewed him about it years ago.
Ooh, you know your boy Lud
I'm back in on Fresh Air. So I feel like I need to start using my brain a little bit, and I feel like that's the...
Just listening to Terry have a conversation with
Instead
someone?
of basketball podcasts, yes.
I mean,
want,
basketball podcast, you learn about things.
I want
Yeah,
someone to
but-
just do
Shit.
an hour of Black Frasier every day.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, that would be good.
You're welcome. Yeah. What was it? Black?
Yeah, my husband doesn't really seem to pay attention to me when I tell stories. Bitch, you got to step your game up. Your stories is trash. Pussy is trash.
Bitch, I smell your pussy from over here. Wash that shit out.
Yeah, everybody can smell your damn pussy. No, I'm just playing with you, bitch.
Just playing with you. I'll listen to your stories, baby girl. What you look like?
Yeah.
Email a picture
Describe the
to
nipples
send-
to me.
to FrazierDaddy@yahoomail.org.
Yeah. Why don't you? Let me come over later.
Let me come over. Maybe we need to do some one-on-one therapy.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a little physical therapy.
Just every woman that calls me and tries to fuck.
He figures them, yeah, for their hysteria.
That's the relationship advice.
He thoughtfully listens to every man's problems.
Yeah. We just bought a house, and my husband seems to just be assuming that he can turn the basement into a man cave because of what he's seen on television. How do I explain to him that I want to put like a washer and dryer down there? And I don't want the whole thing to be a living room. Bitch, you need to put a washer and dryer on that pussy.
You need to wash and dry that
Wash
pussy.
and dry that pussy. Ooh, get that shit so dry.
Have that thing tooted up.
Secondary.
Tastes
that.
like water.
Let me fuck you. Let me fuck your butt cheeks. Let me slap your butt cheeks together and slide up in between them. Nut all over your back. Thanks.
Okay.
I love that. The hot dog in the bun.
That you've mentioned that you got a butt job the first time your dick ever came out. Is that true?
I got a butt job before I had sex.
It is a nice move, but it feels like a waste.
It does
Well,
feel
you
like
do
a
it a
waste.
couple. It's the same way I look at titty fucking. Thank you.
Honestly,
It's
butt
ceremonial.
jobs are a lot more practical.
It's ceremonial. More practical. It's not about
A butt job is
practicality.
more practical than
It's
a-
not about
than titty
practicality,
fucking.
man. It's about enjoying yourself. About doing some weird shit that makes your dick hard. That's all sex is.
All sex is to me is using a pussy like a hand so that I can nut as quickly as possible.
My fiance says that all sex is to him is using a pussy like a hand. Bitch, I got a hand right here. It's got something to say to that face. Starts with S, ends with lap. You come up on my show asking me these bitch ass questions. I'm gonna slap the shit out you. Send your address. I'm gonna have the producer come on, give you your address to him.
I'm
slide up.
mail us some of your
Man,
used panties.
Yeah, why don't you send your tampons into the show? And I'm gonna get my shit hard sniffing on.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Black Fraser. Black Fraser
He
gonna
doesn't
tear
even
my
fight.
tear my.
Roz
fucking-
is just signaling to the booth, like hand signals from the booth.
We've been off the air.
Yeah.
The FCC took us off the air 25 minutes ago.
Your
Bitch,
brother's
I tell
here.
you I'm done.
Man, Fraser, I got some bad rock again, man.
Oh yeah, what was it?
Yeah.
He's gay.
I fucked up, man. I got bad rock.
I like the idea that Roz and the dad are the same.
Yeah. Everything's the
dog.
same.
Everything's the same except those two, except the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of
Because those people would never interact with
I know.
black people like
Well,
that.
first of all, they wouldn't live in Seattle.
Right. Just that gay British guy who has a food show,
Yeah.
trying to get fucked by them. Honestly, probably.
Yeah.
He fetishizes them in a
Yeah.
racist way.
I hate that.
You
I
hate
hate
fetishization?
fetishizing. I've never had a
Interesting.
fetish. I've never fetishized anything.
What would you do to a guy that maybe spent his 20s fetishizing men or women of certain races or ethnicities in general?
Spent their 20s doing it?
Yeah.
Well, as long as they figure it out by their 30s.
As long as they end up with a nice
Yeah. I want to do like
European,
gay.
Slavic
I want to
woman in
do
their
gay
30s.
conversion therapy, but instead of like making people not be gay, it's
It's
making
Jewish.
people be vanilla.
It's
Just
getting-
like losing their fetishes.
How about
That'd
a
be
gay
nice.
conversion camp, and then the Christian people will send their kids there, but really all it is you just let gay kids drive around in conversion vans.
Oh,
That's
that's cool.
And then they come back like, how was gay conversion camp? And it's like, it was so good. And they're like, well, you're still gay? And they're like, yeah, you just drive vans around.
yeah, but we learned mechanic skills.
You just
They
learn
learn how to
That's
work on the
fun.
van,
You
and
learn how
that
to-
way
yeah.
their fathers can accept them.
Yeah, when they kick them out of the house, they have to live in a van.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, either their fathers accept them for being slightly less gay and knowing how to use a
Right.
van, or now they're ready to go with their mobile
Yeah.
home.
Well, it's called a conversion van because I've been living in it since my parents kicked me out.
Damn.
Yeah.
And if you're a gay teen runaway and you need a place to stay, Adam Friedland will take you in.
Yeah, I'm a leader in the community of runaway boys.
What's up with that Bon Jovi song?
I'm like a Fagin.
That Bon
you're a
Jovi song
Fagin,
about the
all right.
runaway? Were you talking about wanting to have sex with a 8-year-old girl?
Is that a real thing?
I think so.
She's a little runaway.
I can't wait
All
to
she
have
packed
sex
was
with
stuffed
her, and
animals.
she's 8. By the way, she's 8. I'm still laughing. Just imagine the cover of the Bruce Springsteen album, and he's
Ass completely
with a bandana hanging out of his asshole.
just greased up.
Yeah, the grease is like dripping down the
He's
inside
like-
of his leg.
He's like, "This is how mechanics stand, right?"
That's right.
I just want to get my picture taken like a tough guy mechanic.
Fuck. The damn boss. You guys see that fucking Sonic trailer?
Yeah.
Did you talk
No,
about
I didn't
it?
watch it, but yeah, people
Nick,
are
how do you
saying
feel
that
about it, man?
he looks bad.
I don't know. I just don't understand why they even made that movie.
I know, it's really weird.
I mean, the thing that people are complaining about, I don't get. It's like, yeah, it's a weird hit. Like, how the fuck is it supposed to look? I don't
yeah.
understand what they did wrong. But like Sega went out of business like
Right.
15 years ago.
Sega
They
gonna-
doesn't even make.
are they
make
gonna
like
try to bring a
year-
game back?
every 5 years?
Well, they keep making the games, but it's like it's not like there's not even like a nostalgic element to Sonic. I mean, it's like
The rings,
It's still
dude.
kind of like culturally pervasive. Like, I mean, you see Sonic shit all the time.
Yeah,
It's not like anyone's like, remember Sonic?
yeah, yeah.
You
Are
know?
they still making Sonic games?
Yeah, they make new ones.
I mean, they make mobile games and shit.
they made a weird new. They've been making some weird new game versions
Yeah.
of shit.
But Sonic's the same thing with like, Super Mario Brothers. They learned that lesson trying to make that movie in 1990, which
Right.
is like, it's weird Japanese bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Right.
It's like quite possibly the most difficult thing to adapt.
Yeah, that
into
movie
a
was a
fucking
disaster. Yeah.
Of course it is, because it's like, what do you like? Hey, this game's really popular. I guess we need a movie. So they go to a screenwriter and they're like, all right, he's an Italian plumber and there's a mushroom kingdom and the bad guy is a turtle and there's a princess.
And
And it's like none of
did
this
make some
none of
wild-
this shit fits together.
they did make some wild
It's in
stylistic
its-
choices, though. I will say,
Yeah.
like they
The
just
the big black lady
They-
who
they were-
flies.
did they have one of those?
Yeah, remember there's that big black lady with the boots that fly or whatever.
No, I don't remember.
I don't
And
remember.
she doms Mario.
Nice. That's hot.
I haven't seen that movie in forever. Did they
Yeah.
make a second one?
No.
No.
You got your boy Bobby Haas.
Bob
You got
Hoskins.
Giovanni Liturgilio.
Ribisi?
No.
John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo.
Giovanni Latorzio.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude.
And then that's literally who I was thinking too. And then the bad guy is Easy Rider,
Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
and he's just like he just has like spiky hair. That's him being Bowser.
But you also get the sense that it's like, I mean, it's
Literally make it like Seth Rogen and James Franco on mushrooms.
well, it's like no one in the movie even knows what video games are.
right.
You know, so
Right.
it's like, how could you give a shit about that project going in if it's like something that makes zero sense to you?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you should just make it like two fat stoners get trapped in the game or something. That's how you do it.
yeah.
Let's do it. Let's adapt it. We could probably get the rights to Mario, right?
But I mean, the Sonic thing, even like Jim Carrey, it's like,
That it's again the same thing as Dick Cheney. At least Christian Bale put on the weight.
yeah,
Jim Carrey, one of the few fat icons that we have in
What do you
video
mean
games.
fat icons.
No, he's
Oh,
taking
Dr.
Dr.
Robotnik.
Robotnik from us.
Yeah.
A fat bald man.
Well, has Jim Carrey been in a funny movie in the last 20 years?
The number 23
Number 13.
Yeah.
Bitch.
or 13.
No, it's the number 23.
It was 23. Fuck you.
You thought you got him, huh?
I did.
No, number 23 is where he's a white guy that starts convincing himself he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He
he's
goes
like,
to Rutgers.
I am allowed to say it. Look, there's all the signs are here. He's writing
Yeah.
the N word.
He goes up to Harlem and starts playing basketball at Rucker Park.
Yeah. So, well, it is also the 23rd letter of the alphabet. Is N.
That's
That checks out.
absolutely not true.
Well, it's one of. I mean, if you
It's
do,
one of the letters.
if you do,
and
if
it
you
could
read
be
a key,
23.
if you read a keyboard,
Oh, okay.
QWERTY alphabet in order, N is the 23rd letter.
Interesting. That makes a lot of sense the way you put it. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it that way.
Dumb and Dumberer, of course. How can
Again,
you forget?
that was 20, 25 years.
Is
ago.
that in the last 25
Dumb
years?
And Dumberer.
Was he in that?
He was in some kind of weird sequel, wasn't he? Didn't they do
They
a fucked
did
up
a
sequel?
prequel with two guys that look like them.
Yeah.
Then they did
but
Dumb and
weren't
Dumber.
in it.
They did do a sequel, and it was. I don't think anyone saw it. I don't know if it was horrible, but I assume it was.
Was Jim in it?
They were both in it, dude. You don't remember this?
And Jeff Daniels? I remember the first one.
I
No,
think,
you
I,
don't
think I
know?
kind of remember this. Yeah.
It was fucked up because it was just like kind of just a shitty movie. It was like a C plus probably. I don't know. I didn't see it. My dick was too large.
Yeah. But you know, I don't know. It's just like, you know, I guess he's in that.
Yeah, he'll probably actually be good in it.
I actually
honestly.
rewatched The Mask the other day.
Oh yeah.
Was he good?
Yeah, it's okay. Cameron Diaz is hot.
Very
fuck
Miami.
yeah.
Very
I
art,
fucked
A lot
art
of people.
deco.
We were trying to keep it on the down low, but I was having sex with Cameron.
With
Diaz.
Cameron Diaz?
Yeah, we were having
During
That's
the
pretty
filming
sick.
Of the movie.
we were having sex with each other for a while in real life.
Oh, isn't she married to one of the guys from Good Charlotte?
I don't know. It didn't come up very often while we were having sex.
Are you sure you weren't having sex with the guy from Good Charlotte wearing a blonde wig?
No, I would meet up with her in public and we would have sex against
The
her car
Madden
in a-
brothers.
in a parking lot somewhere. We'd meet at the Whole Foods in Silver Lake and have sex in the parking lot.
Are you? Did she have any tattoos?
I mean, just that
Any
the
braces?
one all over her entire body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows. That
made
checks
her-
out.
That's why she's so dark now.
Mm.
Yeah. She looked a lot like her. Though.
Yeah, I like the idea of just a black crackhead tricking people and be like, "No, I'm Cameron Diaz." It's a bit like tricking people into having sex.
Just because she's Cameron Diaz for the story.
Yeah, I guess. No, it's a full body tattoo.
Who do you think that would work on?
I don't know. I can't say. I can't be sure.
Oh, he's a little runaway.
He's a little gay ass faggot.
That is a great piano thing, though, on Runaway.
Yeah.
It gets me jazzed the fuck up.
Yeah, little
Ready
Yeah.
to go. Ready to get head from a bitch with crimped hair in a porta potty.
Who's ready to get head?
Me. Let's go get head. Let's go. I'm gay.
So, Adam, what's new with you?
Nothing much.
What's new? How do you do?
Been getting into my Letterboxd account.
What is
Finding
okay? So
reviews.
what is that shit?
It's
You
a
literally
You
just
just write a.
It's a website where Adam finds other people discussing things, and then he goes, "Oh yeah, I've seen that."
Yeah. I'm trying to do
You
that
get
a little
to-
bit.
You
That's
get to.
fun.
Yeah. You get to let
Nick's
people
gonna
know.
join it too.
Does it cost money?
No, it's like a social media platform.
Oh.
Also, you should know we discussed it while you were gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should know.
We said that you had Hank Hill ass, and
Wow.
but it was
Yeah, behind
accepted.
your back.
No, in public. There's
Well,
no
we said
way-
it in public behind his back.
Wow, I
Well,
can't
we said
believe
it in
this.
Well,
public.
we're now telling it to
We
the
said it in
Appreciate
public
you
where he
telling
did
it
not
to
have
me.
access to defend himself.
Yeah, he didn't. He
And
couldn't
without your ability to defend yourself, there was mutual consensus across the board among all of our colleagues that you do in fact have Hank Hill
No,
ass.
absolutely not.
Which colleagues?
See, this is why we
Oh,
can't
me
have.
and
This
Racine?
is why we can't have this conversation with you
No,
here.
we can't. I'm a listener.
Because Adam's going to change the subject.
I won't change the subject. We'll keep it on subject.
Now look, is my ass as beautiful and juicy as it once was? No.
No.
But there are the building blocks there for a big juicy ass in a way that Hank Hill never had. He never had any curvature. Okay? Now, is my ass as good as it should be? No. Have I put on a little too much weight in my love handle area
A little
that
bit.
obscures how round my ass is normally?
Well, your ass isn't getting as fat as
But-
it should be.
If I were Hank Hill's size,
Uh-huh.
okay?
How big is Hank Hill? Like 6'2"?
Let's say he's six. Yeah.
6 foot.
He's the character's like something like 6'8" or 6'9".
No, he's
6'8" or
not.
6'9"?
Yeah,
No.
on the show, yeah.
Shut up. He's like 6. Let's say 6'2".
No, Hank Hill's supposed to be like 6'8", 6'9".
He is absolutely not.
Dale's like 6'5".
Shut the fuck up. Man.
Bobby's, no, this
Bobby's
is
6 foot.
the, yeah, no, this is the premise of the show.
Oh, it's a really tall hill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone in the show is
it's
tall.
because they got to get up on the hill.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's
say
why
I
it's
was
called
6'8", like Hank Hill. and I wasn't as fat. If I was like, you know,
If it was your body weight distributed over a 6 foot frame.
Cotton's the only character that's a normal height.
yeah, God.
Cotton's 5'11".
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, Hank in my size, his ass would disappear completely. Me at Hank's size, I would have a round, juicy little butt. It wouldn't be the biggest, juiciest ass because I don't have the blow. My haunches are beautiful now. In my youth, I was playing soccer. I was playing football. I was wrestling. I was constantly active.
Okay.
Yes,
So you had more sculpted legs.
I had sculpted, fatter butt cheeks. However, that is not outside of the realm of possibility for me, I would say. And I would say factoring for how fat I am, I do not exactly have Hank Hill ass, just a mildly disappointing ass. But
in comparison to how impressive the rest of you
how
is.
impressive the rest of my physique is. Yes.
I was watching network television the other day, and I saw this funny commercial for some prescription medication for people with ulcerative colitis, which is like you shit your pants all the time. And the commercial is like slow tracking shots of people like running to a bathroom, but then they'll like turn around and catch a football and then like throw it back.
Oh, that's funny.
Or like running to the bathroom, but they're just going to the concession stand at the movie theater. And it's like, there's no way to not make this look funny.
Of course.
Don't even involve the bathroom at all. I'm sure
No
the people
way.
with ulcerative colitis are like, oh, he has to shit. I do that because of
Right.
my disease. Oh, he doesn't.
Wow.
It's an effective ad.
Yeah.
It
Like, why
sounds
you gotta
like they're
show them
communicating
running?
what they want to say.
Why you gotta show them running for the fucking bathroom?
Yeah, I
man?
know, man. Come on. I'm just saying
on,
that
man.
shit's.
That's
I'm just
fucked
saying
up,
that shit's
bro.
dumb, dude.
That shit's fucked up.
What are you,
man.
Mr. Commercial over
What
here?
if you see a guy running
Yeah, Adam.
where you see him and you think he's
Trying-
running to the bathroom,
What are
and then
trying-
you're
trying to buddy up to the commercial?
All right, and then the camera swings around and he's running from a mass shooter. Actually,
Oh,
so he
shit.
doesn't have ulcerative colitis. He's just in a mass shooting situation.
That's interesting.
That's interesting.
Fuck, my bank thinks I committed. Someone's trying to steal my account because I tried to pay my rent,
Damn, that's tight.
and I gotta call them. Fuck.
Yeah. They're like, oh, there's another charge here for $40,000 worth of chocolates. Pretty sure that's you.
No. Somebody. No, that's not me.
You should literally do that. You should go onto the Lint website right now and order $40,000 worth of chocolate, and then label that as fraud. I mean, fuck it. If you already got the fraud alert, if you got caught, it would be hilarious.
I would be down $40K
You,
for chocolate.
Yeah, but you could resell that.
what
you know?
That is
a
true.
classic bit.
It would be an awesome bit.
No, that's not me in the bank. I'm going to argue with a fat guy. Well, it seems
prove
like yeah, it seems like
What about me seems like it?
you just show up to
Say it
Chase.
to my face.
Go to the Chase location
Covered.
with chocolate all over your face.
No, sir. This is from a Nestle's Crunch bar
No,
that I purchased.
I have ulcerative colitis.
This is
I
shit.
just shit into my own mouth.
It's
Or
actually
shit my
shit
pants everywhere. Okay, you're being very insensitive. You might have a lawsuit on your hands here, pal.
What makes you think I would order $40,000?
What about me? Says $40,000. Says the down payment on a home in Baltimore on chocolates.
I'm going to their website now to see if you could even rack up that much.
I mean, I'm sure you could, man. I'm sure they got some kind of like gift basket or something.
Okay, hold on. Creation masterpieces.
Yes. This sounds good to me. I love the idea of a creation masterpiece.
the praline biotine.
Praline, biotin.
No, fuck. They just do buy a store. They don't. Our chocolate. What makes you think?
Excuse me. Excuse me. What about me says 3 years tuition at a state school spent on chocolates, spent on truffles.
just an obscene amount of money.
That would be awesome.
Oh fuck! I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard, but
There's another form of fraud where if you want to go to a strip club, take out a bunch of money, and then say it was fraud. Gilbert Arenas says you should do that.
Did he do
He's
that?
talked about that on his Instagram account about him committing fraud.
Credit card fraud? Just openly admitting it?
Openly admitting, like stealing thousands of dollars from his bank.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Good for him.
He rules.
That money's going to those
I'm excited to watch the Big Three.
The Summer Basketball
Summer
League?
Basketball League with retired players and players who play in like the Drew League and shit.
I didn't watch last year.
I watched a very little amount, but they got a lot of good guys going. Greg Oden's going to play this year.
Can he play?
I don't know. He might.
What if
Allen
he
Iverson
gets
said he was going to play last year, but he pretty much just was gambling and missed all his games,
and drunk?
which is pretty cool. Respect.
Yeah, so watch out for that. The Big Three. It's coming to a city by you.
Watch out for the Big Three. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Fuck, man. I got to eat soft foods. What should I have?
A giant Hershey's Kiss.
No, that's hard.
Soft food, a mozzarella
I'm
ball,
gonna melt it.
Mozzarella?
a ball of mozzarella,
Mozz?
mozzarella,
No.
some buffalo mozzarella,
Maybe yogurt.
a yogurt,
What are some good soups?
a bisque,
Bisque is nice.
a nice bisque.
Maybe I'll go
Oh,
to the
bisque
grocery
is
store and
nice,
buy
dude.
some bisque,
Just go to Peach's Hot House and get the chowder.
perhaps.
I love chowder.
No, you don't.
Chowder.
I love
You're
a good
copying-
chowder.
You're copying all the guys in Boston. Well, I'm copying all the guys in Boston. Hey, I'm Bruce Springsteen, and I love copying. I love to copy guys from Boston.
I'm in a fisherman's boat and I'm getting fucked.
I'm in a domestic relationship with a fisherman, and we live on his boat, and I pretend to be his wife. Ooh.
Oh fuck, gay Bruce.
Uh,
Bruce is a gay ass name also.
Yeah.
Bruce, yeah, it's kind of like a 70s gay porn star name.
Respect. What are some other famous Bruces?
Bruce Jenner, R.I.P.
R.I.P. He was
Look
killed
what they
by a woman.
He was look what
Murdered
they did
by
to my
Caitlyn.
beautiful boy.
Look at this. The giant Hershey's Kiss on the nutrition facts. They have the audacity to say 6 servings per container.
Hilarious.
It's one giant
One
Hershey.
giant.
I'm eating the entire
How
thing.
much is it?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone. Allow me to save the rest of my giant Hershey's Kiss. Like
well,
some
you
kind
might
of
break it off to some
like,
friends.
Like some kind of psychopath. Instead of eating the entire Hershey's Kiss for lunch.
You'll probably give a piece to a friend or two.
Mm-hmm. If I was in prison, I would have somebody mail me one of these and become the coolest guy in prison. Everyone would want to hang out with me.
That probably would be kind of cool if you in prison.
Man, that guy's got a giant Hershey's Kiss.
How much calories is a giant
That
Hershey?
guy's got a Game Boy and a giant Hershey's Kiss.
You just get shivved on the
getting
yard
my
for your
ass fucked
Hershey's
in
Kiss.
prison.
No, you get
right
shivved
now.
on the yard.
I would never get shivved.
You would get shivved immediately.
No way.
Not me.
People would be like, you're copying. We heard you copying earlier.
I heard that you're not allowed to copy in prison.
Yeah.
They hate copiers.
They hate copycats.
I was the first one to say I like Big Willie style.
What are you in for? Copying.
Yeah.
copying.
Oh, we don't take kindly to copycats around here.
$40,000 worth of chocolate. Yeah, let me see. Because what's the maximum quantity you can order on? See, wait, 20 Kit Kats
Wait,
on-
what website are you on?
on
Hershey's?
Target.
Oh, Target.
None of the other places allow you to buy the candy directly.
What?
Continue shopping.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having
Well,
gay
I'm
sex.
having gay fucking sex. And I can't wait to have gay sex. And I'm trying to not to bust too early, but I'm
But I
so
enjoy
excited
it so much.
about having gay sex. And now I'm about to come. Yeah, okay. So we're up to $491 worth of chocolate
Off what?
off the
In your cart right now.
99 boxes of Crunch Fun Size Creamy Milk Chocolate.
Sounds kind of good.
Yeah, 20 Kit Kats.
Why just 20? Can't get more?
No, that's the maximum amount. Kit Kat Minis. Let's see what the maximum here is.
So just to be clear, what you're doing is just trying to see if you can get.
You're
the
on
$40,000.
Target.
Yeah, I'll do that.
.com?
That'll be my project for later today.
You can put that on the Patreon.
It was put together. We should. I'll put together a shopping cart that's $40,000 worth of chocolates and send it to you, and you can charge your card, and then
I will not be doing that.
dispute it.
I will absolutely not be doing
Sir, you had it delivered to your house.
Excuse me. What makes you think?
that. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
What about me?
I don't want to get offended and assume anything about
Just
you.
a fat guy trying to order.
It's. I mean, to try with 40,000 would be because it's such a gamble. Because it's like if it doesn't work, you are out 40 grand. You're still gonna eat the chocolates, but it would be awesome.
Can you eat the whole thing? You think?
No, I mean if
No way.
like if you're not actually out to $40,000.
What do you mean?
If it didn't work, you would just return the chocolates.
I don't know if you could return their perishable.
No, you just say like, no, my dumbass kid fucking ordered this shit and use my card and return it. I mean, Target's not gonna hold you to be like, I'm sorry, sir, a deal's a deal. Just fucking cancel the order before they ship it.
Wouldn't they just do that?
Wouldn't
Wouldn't that be what fraud is?
I don't know. Ocean's obese.
Mm-hmm. Ocean's O.
Ocean's
11 inches thick.
Of what?
Of thick. Of penis.
Oceans.
Oh fuck. That's so funny to
That
me.
is good stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's not my purchase.
That's actually not mine. Nope, that is not mine.
I certainly don't remember. I don't recall that purchase.
No.
We'll go.
No, I cannot FaceTime you right now. That doesn't sound like an official.
Just walking, just barging into the bank in a suit that barely fits, covered just all over the tie.
I'm sorry. This is threatening to submarine my business. I'm a businessman.
I'm a businessman, and I do not recall making
This is on
any
my business account.
making any of these purchases here.
So what I'm gonna need actually is just the 40,000 up top, up in cash, please. Instead of
Health.
Not everybody wakes up happy.
whoa, what?
Sometimes you feel sad, scared, crappy.
Burger King.
Fuck.
All I ask is that you let me feel my way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's just
Is it
okay.
black?
It's okay to feel your way. It's a black man experiencing mental health
Depression.
issues. And he's poor, so he has to eat at Burger King.
That's
So
the bigger issue.
yeah.
Hey, make your food better.
Hey, we make shitty food for poor people. We're killing poor people, but it's okay if they're depressed. And people are going to be like, "This is great.
Yep.
It's great that they're doing this."
They definitely will.
Yeah,
Well, I'm having gay sex.
that's insane. Anyways, back to the fat
the
guy.
Burger
Oh,
King.
I don't know. These are not mine.
These are not mine. Excuse me. What would
Yeah.
you say about me specifically? Says I would spend.
Excuse me. I would like to chocolate to your manager. Talk to that.
I'd like to.
Yes. No, I don't know where
Do
that.
not trifle with me about this sorts of things.
A pen. You're just patting your pockets and peanut butter is being squished out of them. Let me see where my pen is to sign the paper.
No, I don't. Let me inside pocket Hershey syrup. Totally just bleeding through. Interesting. It looks like a pen burst in my pocket.
Yes, it's some kind of writing instrument has become undone in my pocket here.
My fucking book bag opens. It's just full fondue, chocolate fondue fountain falls out.
Just sitting at the branch manager's desk, just tapping, just getting chocolate on everything. You just answer his business card. You're like, there's just a smear, just visible chocolate smear marks all over the car.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna need this made good.
Yes,
Your mistake. The mistake that your bank made.
I would need that money returned to me
With
immediately.
interest, please. What?
And then they honor it, and then immediately you spend $200 on chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one was me. That's my regular chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Maybe.
That does it. That does it for me.
Maybe someday,
Yeah.
if I'm braver, I'll attempt that.
If you're brave.
If I have the guts.
Yeah, you don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts
You yellow belly.
to steal, to attempt to steal $40,000 of chocolates from my bank somehow, indirectly.
Oh no, I don't. This is incorrect. This is
I'm
not-
on a diet.
Yeah, this not. This item here is not. That seems incorrect to me.
Okay, tell me this: would a man who's currently doing a free trial of Weight Watchers online order $40,000 of
it's
chocolates?
simply absurd if you think about it. We're not even. It's not even. We're still 212 days away from Halloween in 12 hours. We're still 212 days, 15 hours, and 27 minutes away from Halloween. I don't know.
Damn. I can't wait. Now I'm going to do it, actually.
You should, dude. It would be the funniest thing you've ever done.
Once I can bite again, I will order that much.
No, this is not. That's not my
No,
purchase.
I recently had oral surgery.
No, I'm actually a business owner.
I'm actually what kind of business owner would do such a thing? I'm a home and business owner.
Fuck. All right. Well, I gotta take a shit.
I gotta go to therapy.
All right, everyone.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Okay. You got. We're restarting. You got to get something out of your system.
Yeah, you got to get certain words out of your system.
Certain words.
Mm-hmm.
As Bill Clinton.
A certain word that I like to refer to is chicken soup for the racist soul.
That would be a good book to publish, and then you just open up the
just
pages.
one
where
900
it's just-
pages of the
yeah,
N-word.
The N-word over and over
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I'll tell you, boy, that's like chicken soup. It's like fried chicken soup, maybe. Damn, fried chicken soup would probably be pretty good.
Well, it wouldn't maintain its crispiness if it was in
maybe
liquid.
if you're a bad cook, like Adam Bad Cook Friedland.
I'm not a bad cook. I'm a pretty good cook.
That's what
No.
that was your nickname in the Navy.
That's true.
What's up? How you doing, bad cook? 'Cause you're bad at cooking. Also, you're gay. That's
Yeah.
what they would say to you.
They would call me gay and a bad cook.
In the
That's
1940s Navy.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, cooking was a term in the 40s. It meant putting a man's cock and his balls in your mouth at the same time.
No, that's what being in the Navy means.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So everyone to get into the Navy had to be able to fit a standard size cock and balls in their mouth at once. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that way it's like the balls are like extra oxygen if you have to go underwater.
Yeah.
If you have space for balls, you have space for extra air.
I like to imagine that the phrase "curse like a sailor" comes from like sailors coming in for shore leave and they're staying in hotels in New York or whatever during Fleet Week.
Fleet Week, yeah.
And then there's like a family from Minneapolis staying in like the hotel room next to them, and they just hear two sailors in the room over being like, "Oh fuck, fuck me, oh, shit, oh fuck." And I'm like, boy, those fellas really curse a lot. Those fellas love cursing.
Yeah, fuck me.
That's probably all they're doing.
Fuck my ass.
Reading the Bible otherwise.
Fuck my ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
When is Fleet Week?
Put your whole shin in my ass.
Oh, like you don't know. Like you don't have it
I
marked
think it's
down
not-
on your calendar.
Yeah, like you don't have.
No, I don't have it.
X's, and then it's
I
every
like-
day he wakes up,
I
crosses
like
it out.
waving a little handkerchief at the boys, saying thank
Yeah.
you for
that you dipped in your ass,
for everything you've done.
hoping the
out on
pheromones
the
get
out
to
on
them.
the seas for our country.
Mhm.
You know.
Is that what the handkerchief was?
Hi, sailors.
It's actually the same day as the gay pride parade, and the gays chase the sailors all throughout the city.
That's the origin of the gay pride parade.
It's That's
Fleet
a fun
Week.
tradition.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
horny, sexually forward
How about
gay men.
Feet Week? And it's just for people that are into feet.
That's good too.
That'd be good.
It's like pride, but for guys that just have
Mm-hmm.
like a file on their computer.
There
So these
should be
guys-
more
Folder.
feet pride.
Now let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
These guys that like feet,
Mhm.
they fully bust thinking about and looking at feet.
I think there are degrees. I think some people just like sucking on toes. Some people like to fuck the feet like a pussy. Like,
But what I'm saying
put
is,
the feet
could these
together and
guys-
use them like a pussy.
Could these guys look at a picture of just feet and come?
I think.
I don't know.
I think the
it
real
depends on how
OGs
horny you
can.
are. I used to look at, and I've told it before, but just a drawing of breasts on a placard for how to examine yourself for breast cancer.
Of course.
Uh huh.
But you were also a young lad.
Well, you were
Yeah.
jacking off to the cancer, not the breasts.
Yeah,
Ah.
you're jacking off the
Yeah.
idea of a woman's life being ended.
Yeah.
You're checking.
You like
they're
the
making
drama.
sure they're being safe. They're safe in that picture. It's not someone that already has cancer. Why would you check for cancer if you already had it?
To make sure there's no new cancer.
It's a little touchy.
Adam
subject,
checks
though.
for cancer every day.
Adams texted us and said he thought he had cancer.
I think I have cancer right now, so
Mm.
we'll see. Do you guys want to see it?
No,
no.
Neither do I. We don't want to see it, and we don't care.
Where?
Right here.
There's,
That?
there's literally
This.
nothing there.
This.
Oh, up there I can't see.
There's
You have a
nothing
little
there.
mole there. That's a mole, dude.
It's irregular edges and it's kind of wet.
No.
That's because I came on it.
No, look at the edges, dude. It's not good.
I'm not looking at your fucked up
Whatever.
little back mole.
I'm gonna go to Bobby Buca Dermatology tomorrow. Dermatologist to the stars.
Is he?
He'll sort me out.
What do
That
you know about Bobby Buca?
well, he cured my my medical grade dandruff.
Wow.
So now he's gonna cure my cancer.
I've had dandruff my whole life, and I will never do anything about it.
Honestly, I got rid of it in a week.
People are like, "Oh, there's shit on your shirt." It's like, who cares?
But the problem for me was that my skin was fucked up on my face, and it was related to the dandruff. Now my skin is
Interesting.
clear. It looks beautiful.
No,
No, it doesn't. You have pock marks, and
Pock marks from acne, but there's
I don't
nothing
mind the
can do
pock
about
marks,
that.
but your skin isn't that good. It's fine.
not
No,
good,
but
yeah.
I used to have that that rosacea like around
Yeah, it
my
was
nose.
horrible.
You
It's
still-
disgusting.
Now
you
it's
still do.
it's-
though.
I don't have it anymore.
No, you still look.
I don't
bad.
have it anymore. Well,
You don't
I
look
might
bad,
still look
but you
bad,
don't
it's
look
not because of
good.
the
You don't look
medical
good at
grade
all.
dandruff. Okay, well, it's just I'm just saying I'm not because of the dandruff. It's
Right.
only because of genetics
Yes.
and everything that I can't deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But the dandruff I can, and
Yeah.
it's solved. And that's thanks to Bobby Buca, dermatologist to the stars. You guys should go
Who else
see
does
my
he
brand.
have? Who else?
He's got
what are
me.
the- What are the signed headshots in Bobby Buca's office?
He did keratosis plastic surgery.
Very nice.
He did.
An Italian dermatologist.
Yeah, he's done plenty of bottom surgeries.
It's crazy that Carrot Top is
But
still
just
like
makes-
around. Has he done anything in like 40 years?
My sister sees
Vegas,
him all the
baby.
time at a restaurant.
If he didn't have red hair, like people would have just forgotten about him.
Yeah, that's true. He's in Vegas though.
Doing what?
Residency.
The
He's
amazing
got-
Jonathan's act.
yeah.
Yeah, he's cashed out, dude. He's like rich as hell now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Do you
get those.
think,
Get that Vegas residency.
do you think we could get a Vegas residency?
My parents always asked me to. They're
For
like,
real,
"Why-
though? Okay,
just you can
think
move
about
back
this.
home.
Think about
You
this.
could have your residency at the
I'm not moving
Rio."
to fucking Las
But
Vegas.
listen,
I'm not going.
guys, hold on. Let's not rule anything out.
I spent my childhood leaving Las Vegas.
Listen to me, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Nicolas Cage.
It seems crazy right now, But what do you think? Residencies are all just nostalgia for gay bullshit from people's childhoods or
Britney
whatever.
Spears, Celine Dion.
So in 30 years, a bunch of these fucking morons listening right now, what do you think they're going to be nostalgic for? This
They'll be
fucking
dead.
stupid podcast.
They'll be dead as hell.
So when they're
Yeah,
going
but
to
it
Vegas,
takes nothing to do a podcast. That's why no one ever quits recording.
yeah.
Who in radio ever quit?
Yeah, but our
Bubba the
our
Love
nostalgia
Sponge?
act will be more like multifaceted than just doing a live
it'll be a
pod.
stage show.
We'll do a music
there won't be-
element to it.
It's not like the show
There'll be
will
an
end
orchestra.
and then we'll go on and do other stuff and then like come back to the show.
Maybe.
No, it's not going to happen.
The
It
show's
could.
never gonna end.
You got a once in a lifetime thing with this show. It'll as soon as it ends, you'll start seeing less and less people come out to stand up. There'll be like less opportunities.
No. We have to end it so that we can have the Vegas residency later.
Yeah,
It's a
sure.
big gamble.
But you got to spend 7-8 years
In the wilderness.
In the literally in the wilderness.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with
We
the
build a
wilderness
log
as long
cabin.
as I come out of it with plastic surgery.
The other animals
serious
think,
plastic
the other
surgery.
animals think you're a bear, so they respect you as part of the ecosystem.
Of course. I'm the alpha bear.
They're like, oh, that's just a honey bear. That's a bear that
The
eats-
sweetest little bear.
I'd be like a large
That'd be the cute little
a
bear
little
bitch.
poo bear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
no.
That's what I'm saying. We have a multifaceted stage show
Adam
with
would be-
acrobatics.
yeah, Adam would be eaten by a spider pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I'd be like a kind of
Wrapped
like
up and caught in a daddy longlegs' web.
That's true. So we have to spray you down with insecticides every day.
yeah, because the
And
bugs are trying to
in
kill
your
you.
eyes
Yeah.
and your mouth.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that is the biggest flaw to my plan so far. Is that you would
Is
be
that we
got-
have to?
you would
all-
be killed by
each
nature.
of us have to go to the
no
wilderness
no,
for
no,
a
no,
decade.
not that. Me and Nick will be fine. That
Out
you
in
would
nature.
be killed by nature.
I'm a natural survivor.
No chance.
You have no idea what I've had to survive in my life.
What name one piece of adversity?
Sex slavery,
Purchasing it?
purchasing.
Yeah, it's
Their
funny.
inability to
I don't know any
negotiate.
survival stuff. I never did Boy Scouts or anything
They're
like
fixed-
that.
Oh no,
Ray
I
Presley.
would actually be dead.
I do have a Swiss Army knife though.
That's cool.
I like that the Boy Scouts, they teach you how to like pitch a tent or what. It's all like boy survival skills. And the Girl survival skills for Girl
Cookies.
Scouts is like, yeah, giving men treats so they don't beat you to death.
Yeah, dude, I was shocked when I found out Girl Scouts literally were just, I thought it was just going camping, but you're girls.
Where's that money going to?
my dick?
Men.
The cookie money.
Men. It goes to men.
It goes to men.
Yeah.
Classic.
Raytheon.
Mm-hmm.
Raytheon actually owns all the
The Girl Scouts?
Scout cookies.
Yeah.
So it's
And-
going to missiles.
And they get a first look at, I don't want to say it, but
Yeah.
The pussy.
yeah.
The child.
It used to be. It used to be you could go to Twitter and search for Girl Scout cookies, and that's what black people think they're called.
Is
I
that
don't know if it
right?
used to be that or if you could still just
No,
do
I think
that.
they like it'll just autocorrect.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, search instead for Girl Scout. Yeah. Can I just have a month of Girl Scout Samoas, like, please? I ate 2 whole boxes of Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies this past week. Well, I guess this is all white girls now.
Wow.
Good.
See, that's what happens. They
Equality.
appropriate.
Oh, you think they're
black
appropriating
culture.
misspelling
yeah, it's
scout.
like it's
My
like
da- my
white
dad-
girls saying "yes, queen" and stuff because they heard black gay people say. it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my God! I order as 7 boxes of Girl Scout cookies for my cousin. Can't wait to eat it by myself. Lol.
That's funny.
That is funny.
I
That's
wasn't
funny to me.
joking when I said I want a shirt that says Girl Scout Cumkeys on it.
That's
Oh,
funny.
that person knows what they're doing.
yeah, that's probably someone like you
Is it?
searching for the.
I don't know. Her name is Erin.
So
I don't know. Yeah, that's a.
your name is
Whatever.
Nick.
I don't have a name.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're a faceless man.
I'm a nameless force.
Oh fuck. Well, what did you guys think of the Met Gala looks, Adam? I know this is some gay shit that you probably have an opinion
Yeah,
about.
I had a lot of opinions on it. I don't understand why people don't go. Like one person doesn't do the. You know how like Norm Macdonald did the Bob Saget roast, like the anti-comedy.
Yeah,
Why doesn't one guy just go butt ass naked?
that's true.
You can only do it one time, and you can't really do it again.
What
But
is
no
the
one's
Met
done
Gala?
that.
I don't know.
It's a place for people.
Just one guy should come out
Wear stuff.
with their dick and balls out and
I
say
agree.
that they're dressed as John Cage 433 or whatever that shit is. Austin 316.
What is the Met Gala?
I don't
It's
know.
a party at the Met that they have that Vogue puts on.
Oh, that's it?
This was
Just a
all.
party?
This was all explained to me last night when Dasha was screaming at the
Because
television.
I had no idea what it was until last year, and everyone's like, "Well, it's the Met Gala again." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking?"
I didn't know
about?
what it was until Rihanna one year wore that feather thing
That
where
was
you
awesome.
almost saw her titties.
Right.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's when I found out about.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
And now I guess because we live in dumbass New York,
Mhm.
we know that what it is.
yeah. Well, you know what it
So it's
should
just
be.
a party? There's
It-
no awards or anything?
If they're gonna have a
It
Met
sucks
Gala,
as far as popular culture is concerned. You're either stuck between the Met Gala on one end and then Duck Dynasty on the other,
Yeah.
and there's really nothing in between.
that's true. Well,
It's
you got
either like
Thanos.
it's either like
Yeah, okay.
billionaires
That's
that
popular
grew
culture.
beards to hide their money, harassing wildlife.
From a
Every
whistle.
episode, there's an alligator in the road and we're throwing sticks at it.
How much money do they make off that whistle?
Next week, does the alligator get mad? Find out on Duck fucking Dynasty. Clara's got to take the truck to Costco to buy more tampons
For her huge pussy.
for her big ass pussy. They put a duck whistle in her pussy hole.
Damn, should we invent a whistle? Is it that easy to be rich?
Mm.
Name an animal that we need to trap.
An animal to have our own TV show.
Listen, we need a whistle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So figure out the animal and then work backwards from the whistle.
Mm-hmm. We could trap.
Oh shit! There's a Duck Dynasty
Bitches.
podcast.
Hell
They have their own podcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that.
You say bitches at him?
Yeah,
Like a
and trap-
whistle that'll make girls horny?
Yeah, exactly. Like kind of like a frequency that'll,
Start vibrating their clits?
Yeah, like you know how there's that noise, the brown
These are
sound
their
that
names.
makes you shit your pants.
Of course.
Phil Robertson, Willie Robertson, Cy Robertson, Jace Robertson, and then Corey Robinson, spelled Korie.
Nice.
What is it with fucking like Hicks and
Spelling shit
anytime
wrong.
there's like anytime people are raising money for a white boy with cancer, they always have the stupidest names.
Yep.
Jalen is fighting so hard.
Yeah, Jalen particularly is a name they stole from black people.
Oh, they're all walking the line
Oh, yeah.
with those names.
That's why they don't like 'em.
Kaysen.
Kaysen.
Kaysen is
Damn, what would you name your firstborn son?
Mine.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders.
That's cool.
Yep.
I would, yeah.
Got to do my part, dude.
Of course. I wouldn't, I don't know what I would name mine.
yeah.
The heir to my fortune.
Are you gonna give your son a Greek name?
My son doesn't get a
Ooh,
name
yeah.
until he can remove the axe that I threw at his crib. I throw an axe as hard as I can at the headboard of his crib while he's sleeping in it. Then when it reached enough physical strength to remove it, then he may earn a title.
Got it. That's pretty good.
That way, because a lot of people hate their names. Like, oh, I hate my name. It's like, yeah, because you didn't work for it.
You didn't work for it. That's true.
You didn't earn it. That's why socialism is wrong. Everybody takes their name for granted.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we live in an online era where people are quick to pick an avatar
Yes.
and
preach.
and then assume the name
So
Yep.
true.
because they don't appreciate
yes.
the things that were given to them
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
because
Wait.
they weren't earned.
Oh, okay.
They want to choose a different. Everybody wants to choose their gender now.
Right.
They don't appreciate their birth gender
well,
because they didn't earn it.
so
Imagine
should
if
they
you
earn
had,
it? I don't get it.
Yes, they should earn it.
So you're good. You want people to be trans.
I don't want people. I don't
'Cause they're
care.
earning.
I honestly, I don't
They're
give a shit
earning
what you
their
do.
fake pussy.
I just feel like you
fake
should
dick.
have to pay money to the government for everything, and that's just what socialism is.
That is so true.
There should be a tax on being trans,
Like getting your cock chopped off.
and it gets us
Mhm.
medicine for everybody.
That.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So true.
I mean, well, think about all the extra paperwork that we have to do to change their name.
Is there anything else?
Well, you know how people have to wait
that
so long.
seems like the main one.
People have to wait forever at the DMV. No one likes going to the DMV.
Yeah,
that's true.
It's because of all the
All
name
the people
changes.
being
So
getting trans.
Yeah, all the people trying to get F and M switched.
Imagine like there's a huge line at the DMV. Like somebody just gets on the PA system. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I guess somebody decided to change their gender. they want a girl's name now. So,
Boo!
so that's what the holdup is that we're waiting on. Oh, I'm sorry. What is it? Crystal to figure out what her new name should be. It's Crystal. Crystal is what I want the name to be. Oh, have you decided finally? It was written down before I came in.
It was on the paperwork.
It was on the paperwork that I filled out before I came here and handed it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just do my job then, huh? Crystal, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'll just go ahead and file this right now then.
Well, you know what could speed it up?
What?
You do the surgeries at the DMV.
That would be cool.
You know what I mean?
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
Dicks minus vaginas.
You get a little guillotine.
Nice.
That
That's
way.
what DMV stands for.
Dicks minus vaginas.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Dick mutilation in vehicles.
They're like, could we maybe rethink the name? It could just be a service of the Department of Motor Vehicles. We don't have to.
Well, it is a type of mutilate. I mean, they are taking a dick and mutilating it. I mean,
That's true.
it's not
Well,
wrong to say.
What about would you say a caterpillar
What
is
do you-
being mutilated in that cocoon
Yeah.
when it comes
Would
out
you
to
say
be a
that?
butterfly?
Well, it's literally not a metamorphosis. It's like a different process.
It's a plastic surgery.
Is that what you would say about a caterpillar, Nick?
Is that how you see them as okay, well, let me outwoke you on this.
Yeah.
Trans people don't go through a metamorphosis because the caterpillar was a caterpillar at one point and became a butterfly.
Damn.
They were always butterflies.
They weren't always butterflies.
But
Fuck.
trans people
Yeah,
were always
so-
butterflies.
But no,
Guess who just dead named
they
every
felt
trans
like
person in the
butterflies.
No,
world?
they're cocks. They are, but their cock was a caterpillar that
Nice
turned
try.
into a butterfly.
Nice try.
That is a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you.
I don't even know what the fucking definition of mutilated is.
Would you say if someone got fake tits
Yeah,
that's
mutilate.
mutilating your tits?
Mutilate, inflict a violent and disfiguring injury on. So yes, that's what it means. It's literally the word. Synonyms: vandalize, deface,
vandalize, just
Spoil.
spray painting a cock? This should be a pussy.
yeah. Spoil, mar, ruin, destroy, wreck, violate,
I
desecrate.
wouldn't say ruin or desecrate.
These are all just very neutral terms.
I get it. You're right. They are neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are very sterile.
Now let's
medical
look up
terms.
metamorphosis and see if that sounds more like metamorphosis.
Metamorhead
Oh, shit.
sis.
I just got some black guys LinkedIn. All right, let's see. Change of the form or nature of a thing or person into a completely different one by natural or supernatural means. So I guess if you use the Force to make people trans,
Yes.
which I certainly hope happens in the new Star Wars.
The only male characters that use the Force to make them trans.
That'd be pretty cool.
Kylo Ren.
You're a girl now. We're girls now. Never mind. Well, we're just girls.
We're gay and we're girls. We're
Yeah,
lesbians,
we're gay.
but we're girls.
Already did that with Obi-Wan, just being like, I'm not gay. Yeah, this guy's straight.
This guy's straight. He's not gay at all.
Yeah, this checks out. This guy's straight.
My dick is big. This guy's got a big penis.
Yeah, this guy's not gay at all.
I've fucked a lot.
I've had sex before.
Yeah, I think this guy's had sex with this guy's had sex with a lot of hot girls.
At least 35 girls.
Probably 35, 45 girls.
Somewhere in a normal range.
And they've had huge tits.
Yeah, apparently all the girls he fucked had huge tits. He didn't have sex with any girls with small tits.
But I did get head from some.
The guy at the control tower is like, "Why are you calling this in?"
Fuck, dude. That's good stuff, man. And you know what? That's the kind of shit you're gonna get if you come see us in Canada. We should plug this on the podcast.
let's get that up top.
We're coming to motherfucking Canada. A little short. It is a short distance away. This tour. We're
Coming for a visit, gay.
We're coming for a visit, gay. We're having gay sex, gay.
Yeah, guy, mate.
Guy, mate. Yeah, ooh, that's the Canadian version of guy, mate.
Yes.
So we are coming to motherfucking Canada. Toronto. Let me get all these fucking dates. But yeah, Toronto, Edmonton, my Pussyville. Where else? Kundalini Town.
Kundalini
Montreal,
Town.
Ottawa, Vancouver,
Oh,
Calgary,
down in old Kundalini Town.
All right, so June 15th, Toronto, in some wild ass theater.
Poon
It's
15.
gorgeous. The Winter Garden Theater.
Come
They
on
literally
down
do-
to
they
Poon
literally-
Honda.
They literally do Broadway and shit there.
We're selling girls at Poon Honda.
Buy a car, get your dick
Used
sucked.
Civics, new Accords, 14-year-old girls, Pathfinders, new and used certified pre-owned
Did you tweet out the
Hondas and
dates, Sal?
14-year-old Chinese girls to have sex with. Down at Poon Honda, we're diversifying our stock. Hi, I'm Eric Poon. When my father opened this car dealership in 1947, we thought we would stick to vehicles and good service. Well, the definition of good service has changed, and less people are buying automobiles. So now we're selling you the finest Hondas in the tri-state area and also presenting you with the option to have sex with a 14-year-old Chinese girl that was brought over in one of the shipping containers. The only car... sorry, are we still plugging dates?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Well, I was going to let you... really
Poon Honda will
feel
let
out
you...
Poon Honda.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the way, man, please.
No, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The reason we were
had
doing... This is the
legs.
kind of stuff we're doing on tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to end... You want to fuck the golden goose in its
Here's
pussy.
Toronto 6:15, Montreal 6:19, Ottawa 6:21.
At gunpoint, we've taught her how to say, "Fuck me, silly daddy." And that's the only English she knows. In the event that the police question her, she will never be able to identify you or anyone at the dealership. That is our guarantee. A family-owned business.
Just on Fox 45 the Sunday morning, like after the news, they're doing that commercial. clearly,
Just a family.
clearly admitting to sex trafficking.
A family like parking at the dealership in a shitty car and like all smiling and holding hands as they walk up to like the showroom or whatever, and then the father kind of waves and he's walking off to a different building. It's like the family. Here at Poon Honda, we offer a wide selection of the latest Accord models, used Civics, the Pilot, and I don't know, the fucking Odyssey. Greatest selection of minivans, sedans, and compacts on the East Coast, and also a 14-year-old Chinese girl named Sue Lin, who is chained up in the parts department. And we beat her senseless with radiator hoses. So her eyes, already swollen as part of her Asiatic makeup, are now sealed shut.
And welcome back to WBAL Fox 45 News. The Orioles lost again today.
Brought to you, Fox 45 News is brought to you by Poon Honda, family-owned dealership of a 14-year-old Chinese girl.
All right, so Toronto on the 15th at the Winter Garden Theater, Montreal, the Rialto Theater on the 19th of June, Ottawa the 21st at Centerpoint Theater, Vancouver, Yuck Yucks, and Edmonton. We're still figuring that out, but there are links go to Cumtown.events, and there's some shit there. There's links, there's information, there's pre-sale sign-ups for some of the shows that aren't up yet. But yeah,
And
come out and see us.
Savina and Nick are not participating, but I will be doing a VIP meet and greet for an extra $100 on top of your ticket. You can meet me in a blank office space kind of room. I'll be sitting at a desk. You can sit down.
That's right.
And call me the K word. And then
That's right.
it's $100. It's $100 Canadian. So
Yeah. And
So should I replay Donkey Kong 64?
probably.
You have an N64?
It's right in front of you.
Also, the way
yeah,
these
that's
shows are
right.
going to work is they're basically going to be 2 shows in one, where we'll do stand up and then we'll do a live podcast.
How about we do a jive podcast?
We'll do a jive podcast.
Yeah.
We will be in blackface and zoot
Yeah.
suits
Woo!
for our jive podcast.
I'm gonna dress like the Quaker Oats guy in blackface.
That's good.
Yeah,
See that pic of fucking Steve Harvey you didn't want to accept?
I know. I can't believe that's
That's
real.
real, dude. Steve, you guys do yourselves a favor and check out Steve Harvey at the fucking Kentucky
I think
Derby.
his plan is to just like dress like such a retard that when he goes out on the street, people are like, "That can't be Steve Harvey."
Yeah, he looks like Darkwing Duck.
Right.
Like he really.
I didn't
legit
realize
is.
in that video you showed me where it was like everyone looked like Steve Harvey that one of them was Steve Harvey.
I mean, maybe
It was him visiting his old fraternity.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What is he?
It's just like a bunch of dudes.
Omega?
It looks like 15 Steve Harveys dancing,
Yeah.
like getting down hard. But one of them was actually Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Omega Psi. What?
Some
He
shit.
feels like one of those guys.
There's
The dog guys.
Alpha Kappa Alpha. That's a
no,
girl
those
one.
are girls.
Good for all those guys.
What?
Oh yeah,
You know, those guys.
black fraternity guys.
Black
yeah,
fraternity
but
guys.
like 90-year-old black fraternity guys going out having fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. They yeah. I'm willing to bet he's Omega Psi Phi. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have fun, and they still haze pretty bad.
And do they stomp the yard?
They stomp the yard, dude. But they all get probably a crazy amount of pussy. And
How about
what's
stomp
college life
stomp
for?
the tard?
No.
And it's about those and it's about those teens in Chicago that kidnapped a handicapped guy.
Oh damn, they really
This is
fucked
Nick
that
Cannon,
guy up.
yeah, Nick Cannon
Wow.
being like, "We got to kidnap."
I think that was.
You ain't got it in you, boy.
Yeah.
You can't. You was not made to kidnap.
I ain't never gonna
retarded
be like
people.
my father. I ain't gonna be like my father.
I'm gonna be able to kidnap.
I'm gonna
retarded
kidnap
people.
this retard and beat his ass.
My father was a quitter
Stop.
who refused to kidnap retarded people.
My daddy was a damn drunk. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm gonna beat up this retarded kid.
The redemption arc being beating a child retarded man savagely.
Yeah, and you're just like pitching that, and they're like, "What is the
Well, you see, stomp the
point
yard,
of
stomp
this?"
the tard.
No. You're just like, it's representation, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, here's $20 million. Yeah. Oh, we'll make this right away. We're not gonna give this a second thought."
Oh fuck! What's up with you, Adam?
Adam just got bad news on his phone.
No, I was just seeing if we didn't announce one of the dates.
Yeah,
But
Adam's
I think
using
we
the app.
announced the other two.
Adam's using the "Am I Gay" app, and he opened it up. It said, "You're gay."
His phone was buzzing very loudly and vibrating and
Well, it's-
smoking.
I'm
It's
gonna-
kind of more
I'm
of a
gonna make-
Magic 8-Ball kind
I'm
of
gonna
thing.
make
but
that
it
and
just
put it
always
on
ends up on
the
gay.
app store.
That is awesome.
The "Am I Gay?" You're gay.
That would be good.
Yeah.
And the gayer you are, the more the light gets brighter. And
Yeah.
there's different levels. Yeah, you should go. You should go to development school, web development school. Get a computer science
Me?
master's.
Yeah.
Nick.
Learn how to
Should go
code.
to coding boot camp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they have like a lot of those private coding.
That's where all the good
academies.
pussy is.
Coding.
Coding boot camp.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think.
Is that where all the good pussy is?
Yeah, for sure.
We should be treating all the illegals like
Put them in
put
coding
them in
boot camp.
coding boot camps, and then have them come up with new iPad apps. You know, and then
Like what?
people won't be mad at them for coming to
You
America.
think people want more apps?
Yeah, to make like something where you could get like a day labor to
Yeah. Oh, okay.
an app for that. You know,
That would be good.
instead you don't have to go to the Home
Save them
Depot
the
parking
time.
lot.
Yep.
they can just get an alert. Okay, I think that was a pretty good. What's up with you?
Oh, nothing. I'm just falling asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm sorry. What?
You get an app for a day laborer instead of going.
I think they have that basically. Fiverr.
Someone who's a
That's
man to
basically
put up
free.
shelves
How about
for
a
me.
Fiverr? But yeah, it's called Cinco, and it's just for hire.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
a
needed
minute
the
ago.
capper. You needed something racist.
Yeah,
Yeah. What else, boys? What else is in the
that's a
news?
good idea. You should write that, Adam.
Cinco,
The app.
the app.
Yeah,
I don't know how to code.
yeah, you do.
Go to coding boot camp with all the good pussy. It's circular. We've gotten to it.
All right, I'll check that out.
One of my friends got bed bugs at a hotel. Isn't that fucking wild?
No, I mean that's where you get bed bugs.
Shit sucks, dude.
That's the thing, man. I saw some woman online like a year ago, like railing against some fucking hotel. She's like, "Fuck these assholes for giving me bed bugs," and it's like, yeah, it sucks, but it's like, what do you think the hotel is like purposefully contracting bed bugs? It's like it's shitty people like you that get bed bugs and then bring your luggage everywhere. Anyways,
Yeah, very pro hotel stance.
I mean, it's just like it sucks, and there should be some kind of like recompensation. I think it's like, you know, I mean, the landlord should have to take care of it.
Yeah.
If they do here in New York or whatever. But like, yeah, they're like a huge fucking problem. I mean, if you can't like vaccinate against fucking bed bugs,
How do we stop the spread of the bugs?
But using DDT, you bring DDT back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that's illegal?
No, they stopped using it like because they used to just drive around in gas neighborhoods.
Oh yeah. Like at the
Yeah.
beginning of Shortcuts,
I guess.
they're like gassing the whole. I don't
What
know,
shortcuts?
movie?
Is it a movie about your dick?
Well, it wouldn't be called Shortcuts then. It would.
Yes, it would.
Well, it's cut.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
a
a
shortcult.
I'm gonna start a barber shop
Short circumcised
called
penis.
Shortcuts,
It's about
and it's
my
only
thing.
for guys
Yeah.
under 5'10",
Uh-huh.
and you have to grow your hair out for 6 years, and then we construct you a pompadour that's
Technically
14
6 feet.
inches.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
it's a giant haircut. What are you talking about? I'm
I'm
6'2".
fucking tall over
I'm
here.
tall. I'm a freaking tall guy over here. I went over the shortcuts.
Should I start wearing platforms?
Yeah, you should.
That'd be awesome, dude.
People be like, "Wow, that guy's tall and not
He's fucking
fat."
tall and skinny, dude.
That guy, he looks like a regular size. Can't get over how regular that guy looks.
I'm gonna have platforms. I'm gonna wear sleeves that are really long,
Mm-hmm.
so it
So
looks
your
like
arms
my
look
arms
long.
are long.
But what about your hands?
How about I get my
Maybe
arms
mannequin hands.
my arms
Oh, nice.
covered in tattoos of Steve Harvey, his face. He's wearing different outfits, like big murals on both
Sleeves.
arms. Sleeve Harvey. And then I moved back
Ah.
to Austin, and I get my own public access TV show for that.
The
Dude,
Sleeve
Sleeve
Harvey
Harvey in
show?
Austin would
Like,
make
dude,
you
if you met
legend.
Sleeve Harvey, yeah, he's an alcoholic, but there's a dumb gimmick about him. He just goes around on East 6 and fucks 20-year-olds. Yep, all day long he fucks 20-year-olds and want to fuck a guy with a little bit of local notability for some dumb thing.
Sounds awesome, honestly.
No, it is awesome.
Did that lizard guy get pussy?
He looks a little
Maybe.
too weird, I think.
I don't. Yeah, he was. You know, I mean, he's a cool. He's not. Well, he's an all right guy. I used to hang out with him.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah. Well, he's all right. You know,
He's okay.
to the same extent that I'm a cool guy. I mean, like,
So he's not.
right,
not
not a
cool.
cool guy. You know, I
He's
mean,
an asshole.
yeah. So put it this way, he's like, no, he's not an. Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit autistic, I guess. A little bit.
Well, that's why he did that whole lizard thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He just got that into lizards. that he was like,
Right.
But imagine him
Let's
eating
put it this
puss
way,
with
he's
his
not
tongue
like-
going in two directions.
The whole time you're talking to him, he's not like, I'm a lizard. You know, like he's not doing like that kind of shit.
that would be awesome.
I'm a lizard man. You know, like
I would almost prefer that, though, dude.
he's not doing that.
I want that.
He's like, yeah, it's been a pretty okay week.
just got my tax return.
my freaking milk went bad. That sucked. You know, he's like, that's what he's like.
That sucks. I would
do you
rather him be like,
I'm a
He used
lizard.
his tongue
baby.
to like to penetrate the hole and lick the clit at the same time. His
very
forked tongue.
interesting idea.
Yeah.
Because in
I
that
don't think
case,
so.
then maybe we should be
That's
getting that.
very interesting.
But
Did he have a speech impediment from the forked tongue surgery, or did he talk normal?
How about a speech impediment?
okay.
And we
Yeah.
getting in bed together.
How about that?
I like that
Why don't
idea.
you bring your little deaf ass to bed? And I don't know, but I don't know what that is.
That's speech impediment.
Yeah, how about? Sorry, I was checking crypto prices.
Oh, it's fine, dude.
Mix back in.
You're back in. You bought the
I
dip.
never got out. I never got out.
You bought the dip.
Well, I bought more when it went low, so now I'm doing okay.
Now you're going back up?
Well, I don't know. It'll probably crash again and fucking.
Yeah.
Back
in
in
the
the saddle again.
Yeah,
I wish I got into it before my cancer.
yeah,
Can I have all your stuff?
Yeah, you could have some stuff.
yeah.
How big is your TV?
The doctor comes in.
55.
He's like, "Well, we were worried it was gay cancer, but we're looking at it now, and the good news is it's not cancer, but it is gay."
It appears it is.
We thought it was Kaposi sarcoma, which, as you know, was referred to as gay cancer 35 years ago. We thought that's what you had. Turns out it's not cancer, but it is gay.
It is actually very
Which,
gay.
as you know, means we have to charge you for the visit. Now, if
It appears a portion of a man who you were having sex with, his goatee infected your back
Damn.
while he was fucking you in the ass.
I love it. So
and
we were
biting
talking
your
about, so
back.
Stav got a piece of some dead guy's bone put in his mouth.
Yeah.
And there's literally, based on statistics, a 50-50 chance that it was a gay man.
That's
who
not
sucked it.
statistics.
50%, yeah.
That is not based on statistics.
It is.
Well, first of all,
First of all, I said percent. That's
Percent,
statistics,
yeah.
motherfucker.
No, 50. First of all, there's half women. Okay?
no, but they
Yeah,
give
did you
guy
get a
bones
women's
to
They
guys.
give guy bones to guys.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
It has to
Bones
come from,
are the
no,
same.
It literally has,
has
to come from a Greek
dude.
man.
No.
Yeah.
Look at yes,
Which is
that's-
over
What?
50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, like, think about this, okay?
I don't think any of this is true.
Listen to this demographic.
Okay.
A Greek guy
Mm-hmm.
who died young, who is also an organ donor.
Why does he have to be? Why does he have to die young?
Well, because you need young bones.
Yeah, donating your
take old
organs is
bones.
pretty
It has
good.
to be somebody that's the same age and race as you.
So you don't think it could just be a guy? No, first of all, it's not
No,
true.
gay guys donate organs because they
The
just
thing
want to be
is-
inside of other
The thing
men.
is, like a gay. First of all, a Greek guy.
That's true.
There's
Sure.
already even the straightest, most homophobic Greek guy in the world has probably sucked
Had
dick.
gay sex. Sure.
yeah.
Probably had gay
Of
sex.
course. Okay, that I will cede to you.
Yeah.
Now they're all. Imagine how much of a liberal you'd have to be as a Greek to be an organ donor,
That's true.
and so that's got to be the gayest guy, the gayest Greek guy in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and I'm saying that's what gets you up to 50%.
Interesting.
All of these other circumstances at play.
Yeah, it's
here.
not just the general
It's
population.
not saying the general population. I'm saying among Greek 30-year-olds,
So you think
morbidly obese
think-
Greek
first of all,
30-year-olds
regular?
yeah, who
obese?
died tragically
who died tragically.
Why did they have to die tragically?
because they had to give you their bone.
Yeah.
What if they had extra bone and they wanted to shave some?
No
off?
one gives bones.
Maybe.
Who?
I don't know.
It'd be funny if the bone came from another fat guy who died in a basketball tournament.
Look,
But do you feel like there is another spirit inside of you?
Yeah.
That,
Absolutely.
like there is another man living in you.
I've been waking up.
I would
middle of
love
the
to
night,
get a bone-
3 a.m. hard outside of my neighbor's window, knocking on the door, and then I snap.
Yeah.
I come, and then I immediately like, where am I?
I would love
Yeah.
to get a bone transplant from a Native American and then just like Elizabeth Warren style be like, well, a big part of my heritage,
Yeah.
it's something that's
It's
inside of me.
1/100th.
Oh shit!
I just use
I should
the
ask
voice.
them
Yeah.
if maybe it is a gay guy. That helps the career, baby.
My name is Tickled
You're
Nuts.
queer now.
Tickles
Queer.
Nuts.
Tickles nuts.
Yeah. It's both my native name and my clown name.
John tickled nuts.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I know if everything you guys are saying is true, which I don't believe it is. They
Everything
probably
we're
had to
saying
give
is
me an alpha. They had to give me alpha male bones
Yeah.
because otherwise my body would reject any kind of beta little bullshit.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that's not true.
So it was probably a mafioso, honestly,
Yeah.
who was gunned down,
It's probably
betrayed
that
by his
guy-
gay ma-
combos.
a
That
gay
guy in Staten
mafioso.
Doesn't have
Island.
to be
The
gay.
timing works out too.
It might be that guy from Staten Island,
Ooh, they got killed by that QAnon guy.
QAnon guy. Maybe that's a new movie. Maybe we got a mafia movie on our hands. Ghost Mob.
Yeah. Ghost Mob way of the
Salami.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the word salami. Oh, I knew what the joke was. I couldn't remember the word salami. I kept thinking sausage.
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 Sausage. Salich.
I'm
Let's talk away
actually.
the
I have to
salami, yeah.
donate an organ pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your uterus.
To my. I'm donating my heart to my girlfriend's boyfriend, so that he may live.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's his name?
What's his name? I don't even know his name yet.
Oh.
Yeah. They're keeping it kind of a secret, but
That's
he
cute.
needs an emergency heart transplant.
So it's gotten serious enough where now you know her boyfriend.
I don't know him, but I know he needs a heart.
That's so nice of you.
I know. It's an expression of love.
Are those guys real, or is all that stuff an internet joke?
Polly?
The guy's
Poly
like, I
people?
love my wife's boyfriend.
Oh, it's real.
That
for
can't
sure
be
it's real.
That can't
Yeah.
be real.
Yeah, it's all autistic people.
Some guy's just fucking your wife and you're smiling and getting him like
yeah.
those little doll. What are those shits called? Those
What do you
little
mean?
Bobbleheads for poly people.
I mean, it's just like a fetish or whatever.
but they're like happy.
Yeah,
that some guy's
but they're
fucking-
like-
I know, but I mean, you could do the same thing with like some man is just fucking you in your ass and you're just smiling. I mean, it's like
No, I get that.
you're
At least.
like
No.
this-
I think like the organized poly
Yeah,
poly
that-
community is disgusting and weird.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you know what
sure.
it is.
I mean,
At
all
least
of it's
a
disgusting
sexual
and weird.
fetish.
All sex
Here's the
is
thing:
disgusting
a
and weird.
sexual fetish. It's like I know what it's like to just have to bust a nut no matter what. But these people are not coming. They're not in the act of coming.
They go to events. And
They're
stuff for
hanging
this
out. They're
shit.
having brunch
Yeah.
together and being like, "Oh, it was nice when you fucked
Did you
my
see
wife."
someone posted that escape room?
I get, yeah, look, it's weird, but it's like they seem
you see
fine
this?
otherwise. So
I guess,
what are you going to do? I mean, that seems to be the fucking way we judge anything else.
what?
If like, it's consensual and they're fine, like
yeah. I'm
like,
just saying.
I'm sure it bothers you because you're like putting yourself in that position. You're like, somebody's fucking my girlfriend, and it's like that. Well, it's not happening to you.
No, I know. I just don't understand.
Look at
Even
this.
listen, even the guys that get cucked, I almost get.
This is those kind of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm saying what I'm saying
that's
is,
awful.
yeah, exactly.
These people shouldn't be having sex with anyone.
Yeah. Well,
Let
that's how
alone-
they. There's a documentary about like poly people.
This woman talks about her huge tits all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're absolutely correct.
with that face, she looks like Nelson Muntz.
I guess my point is it's not the sexual thing that I don't get.
No, the sex
'Cause
I
even
get.
cuck people, it's like, all right, you have some weird thing where you're beating
You like to
off
be
this.
humiliated. Yeah.
But this shit is like, we're all hanging out, we're all just grabbing brunch together. I don't know.
I don't know. I think like, yeah, it's
It's the things you do when you're not hard.
I think
that I have a
maybe-
problem with.
it's
Do whatever you want when you're hard.
but it's
except
people like
pedophilia.
trying to like apply rules to something that's fun. Because like it you're breaking the rules. Like cheating is against the rules, and that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
But like
You heard it here
all of
first,
this shit
folks.
is like, oh, we're gonna make like a bylaws and stuff.
Yeah.
And like we gotta have like
Zap the beauty of cheating from it.
right. We have to like follow Robert's rules of order and stuff, and like
Who's Robert?
pass amendments and shit. you know?
Personally, I feel like only airline pilots should be able to cheat. I'm a bit of a traditionalist in that sense, and that you should work for the airlines if you want to cheat on your wife.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And women are allowed to be raped by their boss on a business
No.
trip.
Oh, that's all the cheating they get?
Yes. But they knew what was happening when they agreed to go.
When they agreed to go on a business trip that would further their career.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, the 50s.
Yeah.
Everyone was happy in the 50s.
and everyone respected airline
A lot of people
pilots.
don't know that the sexual revolution and all that stuff, that was all just like a viral ad campaign.
Oh, really? By who? What
I don't
corporation?
know, Pepsi or some shit.
Ben Gay?
Yeah.
To ice it. Yeah, they needed people fucking so they could rub some Bengay on their thighs.
Yeah. In the 50s, everyone had the same haircut. They were all the same height.
Everyone
know.
wore a suit.
We were Chinese, basically.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, Nick, do you see a dark future with the Chinese are doing
Well, they-
poly?
I think the Chinese are poly pretty often by accident. Wait a minute, this isn't my house.
That's great. That's funny.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Wow.
This is not my big car. This is not my large automobile. And the days go by.
I think oftentimes, like in the organized poly thing, it's one of them wants to fuck, and the
Yeah.
other one's like too much of a like passive whatever to like say
Maybe
no.
the pussy too or dick too.
Did you ever
big.
see that Louis Theroux documentary about the swingers?
No. Who's Louis Theroux?
He's like a British documentarian guy.
What
He
else
like
did he do?
he lived with the Westboro Baptist Church. He like goes and like
That's a good name. I've heard it, and I think, wow, cool name.
Louis Theroux.
Oh
Louis
yeah, you
Theroux.
should watch
Yeah.
all of his documentaries.
He's the best. He's super funny too.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's
and,
the best.
and yeah, probably the best documentarian that ever lived, ever. I know
Better
it's not-
than Errol Morris or
Ken Burns.
Ken
With his
Burns or-
boring ass fucking slow pan.
You know, I honestly, I mean, I guess it's like Ken Burns might be one of those things where it's like his style has become like I don't know, like the base level of
So-
what you're supposed to
right.
emulate, but like
Yeah.
it's not a documentary unless you're doing some Ken Burns shit.
yeah,
that
like
what
the letters and
what
stuff.
made Ken Burns great at one point is now just lost in
Yeah.
you know, I don't know.
right?
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried to go back and watch the Civil War documentary again. I did.
They're so long.
That bottle of pills, and I just wanted to sit on the couch and do pills and watch
Yeah, that'd be
18 hours of a Civil War documentary. And I got maybe 2 hours in, and it was like, I can't do this anymore. I mean, I used to.
Well, you need more pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
You know,
You ran
yeah.
out
I was
of
taking
pills.
like 9, 10 at a time.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need
So
more.
yeah,
yeah.
you know, I was through the bottle pretty quickly.
Well, in the swingers documentary, he goes to like a swingers party at this couple's house, and like the wife is just like at the check-in, like at coat check the whole night, like greeting people as they walk in, and the husband's just like in the different fuck rooms that they have around the house.
Ken Burns
just like
presents-
banging different people.
Ken Burns presents Unfuckable Blackness. The story of the first black man to get involved in a polyamorous relationship with a white family.
Yeah,
That's
Well, you know, Marcus, the only thing he wanted to do was have sex with a married white woman. And, you know, this was 1947. And it'd be said you're out of your mind. There's no way that's going to
you
happen.
could die. They could
But,
kill you.
but Marcus was determined.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there was something different about him. Marcus Jeffries grew up in a shack made out of doo-doo on the Mississippi Delta.
as a young boy.
His mama made him pull the turds out her ass, and you know he would have to build a house around his mama's ass, and that's kind of where he developed an appreciation for white pussy,
Because he saw his mother's pussy.
because he would have to see his mother's pussy, and it was covered in doo doo all the time. On account of him making a house.
Wow.
Ken Burns, fuckable blackness.
Marcus, as a young boy, it always struck me how horny Marcus was constantly.
Marcus' dick was hard all the time. His mama used to use his dick as a washboard. They would have everybody in the you know, they had a little village set up there down on the Delta, and everybody would come by and they put their linens on Marcus's dick, scrub their linens down. And something about him seeing his dick on in and out of them white linens, I really added to his obsession with fucking a married white lady.
A pioneer.
Yeah. In 1927, Marcus traveled to New Orleans, which I know somehow now the time frame.
He traveled back in time.
And that's where he began sleeping with French women who weren't considered white at the time. And this gave him a lot of practice.
Oh, cat's so cute.
The cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's all right.
Damn, she's loving. Ah, fuck, bitch.
Get him.
No, do not get me.
Get him.
Don't claw me, you fucking whore.
Scratch him up.
Do not scratch me up.
Good girl.
She is loving these cuddles, so I'll give her that.
A killer.
You want to kill her?
No, she is a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the last thing she killed?
Bugs?
You?
No, I'm not dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to survive. I'm going to live, father.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to live, father.
Unforgivable blackness.
Unfuckable.
Did you see that one, Unforgivable Blackness?
No, what's that?
It's a Ken Burns documentary. That's what that was all.
Oh.
That was all a parody of.
I thought we were just having a good time thinking about a guy who fucks white women in the 40s.
Oh,
First guy.
We were, but it's the base material is Unforgivable Blackness.
What happened to that guy in the regular doc?
I don't know who gives a shit.
Do you know what it's about, Adam?
No, I haven't heard of it before. I've heard of the baseball one, the jazz one, the Civil War one.
They should do one about pornography.
Maybe Unforgivable Blackness isn't even a Ken Burns documentary.
I've never heard of it.
Let me look it up. Because
I thought he did simpler subjects than that.
Well, I mean,
Do you have any thoughts about that sentence, Nick?
More broad. I thought he just chose more broad topics, like periods in history or whatever.
Side
Unforgivable Blackness: The Rise and Fall of Jack Johnson is a documentary.
yeah.
Jack Johnson.
Yeah.
Oh,
So the guy-
boxer.
the musician.
He probably got
the musician. Yeah,
He probably got some white pussy, honestly.
the boxer, Jack
Yeah,
Johnson for
dude.
sure.
No. Get off me.
No, don't get on me.
Yeah, get off me.
I'm allergic, so don't.
No, don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. Nick is mean.
I don't want fucking cat hair all over me right now.
You're in your home, dude.
I gotta go out and.
What are you doing after
I
this?
got business after this. I can't be
You
embarrassed.
can't, you can't get your BMW Motorsports
Yeah.
sweatpants filled with cat hair.
Well, I guess Keith David did the voiceover for it.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
Who's that?
that's perfect. The Navy Accelerate Your Life guy.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ass to ass.
Getting that snow bunny pussy was the only thing that mattered to him.
The guy who said that they should go ass to ass in Requiem for a
course.
Dream. Yeah.
That guy rules, man. He's got a very sinister smile.
Yeah.
Who would you say in all of media has a very sinister smile?
That guy.
That guy.
What kind of prompt is that?
There's this movie that people retweet a lot where it's like,
Who would you
I
say
think
in
it's-
all of media has a very sinister smile?
That
where it's like a guy, but he's in his house, but he's also at the event or something.
what?
It's like a David Lynch movie.
He's at his house, but he's at the event. What event?
It's like some guy and he's smiling weird.
What?
And he's got like under eye makeup on.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was getting white pussy.
He was.
Hell yeah.
Who,
dude.
Jack Johnson?
Jack Johnson.
Hell yeah.
Salute.
Yeah. Donald Trump pardons boxing champion.
Oh, that's
Jack
right. He did. He did.
He pardoned him for getting white pussy.
Johnson.
First of all, I think it's okay.
Yeah, no, literally. Donald Trump has issued a posthumous pardon to black boxer jailed over 100 years ago for traveling with his white girlfriend. I had no idea
That's
what that
so
document.
funny.
I know.
That is so funny. We guessed it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
unfuckable blackness.
And then Donald Trump recently gave the Presidential Medal of Honor or some shit to Tiger Woods.
Mm-hmm. To his boy.
Well, that proves he's not racist.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know about Donald Trump is he pardoned a dead black man from 2 million years ago.
And also a...
We're actually, I'm going to take a picture of me smiling next to the Geico caveman. So we're going to reopen the children's prison on the border. And that should nip this whole I'm racist nonsense right in the bud.
Oh, fuck. I got a headache. I think it's from taking Adderall yesterday.
Yeah, that shit fucks me up. And I'm like a zombie the next day too.
But I was kind of productive.
Yeah, maybe I should just go on meds.
I want to take uppers in the morning, downers at night.
Yeah, like a sorority girl.
Yeah, dude.
How about
Yeah.
instead of taking uppers, you take puppers?
Ooh.
Some rare doggo pictures.
Do you get
It just comes up when I open the Reddit app. It's just all of those
the
couple of
doggos?
rare pupper doggers.
small puppers?
The puppers are snoop to boop. Rare floof to poop de floof. How pretty. Look at the floof. He pooped himself. Kill yourself. Just fucking kill yourself, please. Can you imagine that? Like your motivation to get a dog is that like maybe people will talk to me.
I know, dude. Just pet the dog. Enjoy the fucking dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, small puppers, dude.
That's your dick's name.
My dick?
Small.
I thought it was shortcut.
It's also your dick's name. Your dick's name is Small Pupper. and
Rare
Shortcut.
Dickers, and it's just a bunch of people posting pictures of Adam's small dick.
Just my dick? What about their dick?
smoothed his boop-de boop. He smoothed up the boop-de foof.
Is it a bad sign if a girl does baby talk to your penis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She means that she thinks it's a baby dick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a good sign if she does baby talk while you're fucking her.
That's
Because
a
that
good sign.
means that bitch is retarded.
That's good.
Later, Jack Johnson got into getting the sneakiest type of pussy there is. Retarded white girl pussy.
You know, a lot of us were saying he was going too far at that point.
For the time.
Yeah,
For the time, it was radical to be having
I
sex
mean,
with any white woman.
having sex with a white woman, but we said, man, we don't even think this is going to be cool 50, 60 years from now. You try, I mean, this will probably never be all right.
The sneakiest pussy there was.
You have to
That's
see.
actually where the term baby as a sexual euphemism came from. Is
What you
that
have
she
to
had a baby
understand
line. Yeah.
is that Mr. Johnson was doing it as a radical political act. He was not attracted to retarded people. We have here his diary that reads, "Damn, there ain't nothing like retarded pussy." Bum 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 bum.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. So what else?
It is
in
pretty
the
cool that
news?
Jack Johnson was world champ, despite everything.
What do you mean? He's strong.
Yeah, but it was like the 1880s or some wild shit.
Oh, I thought it was like the early 1900s.
I mean, maybe.
Whatever. But it used to be.
When was the Civil War?
You know, it's so funny. It's like
The
there was probably a guy
1860s.
that was like pro-slavery, and then they ended slavery, and then that guy became like the best boxer in the world and started fucking white women. He was like, I told you. I fucking told you so. Like, I don't want to do a victory lap here and rub it in your face, but I fucking told you so. And
Who knew what was gonna happen, huh? Who tried to tell you, motherfucker?
I told you. I fucking told you.
And Mr. I Told You So was right.
And that's the final takeaway from this boxing documentary: is that slavery should have kept going.
Is that one guy got to be right?
Damn. So no one knows any other sinister smiles, huh?
Jack in The Departed, that gif that people share of him smiling,
Tim
and
Curry,
nodding.
Home Alone
Tim
2.
Curry's a great example of what I'm talking
Great
about.
example.
Yeah.
A very sinister smile. Let's see. Jafar,
That's not a real guy.
Far, the Cheshire Cat.
the Cheshire Cat, classic.
Mm-hmm.
Something fucked up there.
Smile. I'm just googling smile.
No, just sinister smile.
Oh, smile celebrity. Let's see if this gives us some good stuff to talk about.
No, man, you have to Google sinister.
Doing some good searches for the podcast.
Sinister. I'm gonna do sinister smile.
Brad Pitt, actor.
Mm-hmm.
Zac Efron, actor. Tom Cruise, actor.
Oh yeah.
Tom Cruise is. Why is he rated as like the?
As the what?
It's like if you type in celebrity smiles, it's just like there's a bunch of pictures of Tom Cruise. I guess he smiles a lot.
Maybe he's hot. Maybe.
But he's got a weird bite. Like his
Yeah,
like
one of his teeth.
aren't. Yeah, his teeth are like not aligned.
Yeah, but he's got a good smile.
In the
I mean, he
middle.
looks great.
Ben Affleck, actor.
You know who I would have
Will
liked to have
Smith.
sex with? Marilyn Monroe.
He's an actor.
You know, she weighed 350 pounds.
Yeah, that's why I like her.
Yeah, it's 102 million.
I love
pounds.
me a thickie.
Anne Hathaway, actor.
Anne Hathaway, also an actor.
Julia Stiles.
Damn, dude.
Julia
I
Roberts.
want to go back in time
Julia Roberts.
and have sex with Marilyn Monroe.
Actor. Nicolas Cage. He's an actor.
That's true.
How you doing? You're listening to Clarence Turdwater's Hollywood podcast. Today we're gonna continue where we left off last week, going through a list of some of the characters you might see in them Hollywood pickers that they put on the big screen. So without further ado, we'll just get started here.
Okay.
Chris Cooper, actor.
Chris Cooper.
Who's Chris Cooper?
He's an actor.
He's an American Beauty. The neighbor dad.
Isn't Kevin
Who's a
Spacey
Nazi,
in that?
but he's gay.
Michael.
That's
Rooker.
American. That's the plot of American Beauty.
Michael
No, the
Rooker.
plot is that there's a
He's an
weird boy next door, and
There's a gay Nazi.
Annette Bening's cheating on Kevin Spacey. And then
And he
Chris
fucks a-
Cooper, yeah, he's a gay Nazi, right?
I really just list.
He just says the names.
We're just working on going through some of the characters you might see in them Hollywood pictures.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
What are some other characters?
Jason
Sean
Alexander.
Gunn, actor.
Sean Gunn.
Yeah. Zoe Saldana,
Shotgun?
actor.
Zoe Saldana. I know her. She's hot.
Yeah, she's like Puerto Rican or something.
Sean Gunn. Is he related to Tim Gunn?
Tim Gunn,
From-
actor.
from Project Runway.
Yeah, he's an
He
actor.
plays himself in a lot of things.
Yeah,
a
he's
commercial.
probably has an IMDb. You know,
Mm-hmm.
The black lady from 12 Years a Slave,
Wait.
actor.
Do you mean Lupita?
I don't really understand how to say that name.
I'm not even gonna take a chance.
Oh no.
Lupita Nyong'o.
Sylvester Stallone.
Shouts out to Sylvester and Frank, dude.
James Woods.
They got some good ass political views.
Dennis Hopper.
I want some testosterone. I want the HGH.
He's an actor and,
They're all on steroids.
and a director. He's also,
All of Hollywood.
Could we get steroids? Nick?
He's a director.
Who is?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Dennis Hopper? Is that who you said?
I'm just saying the names of some people here.
What article are you even on? This is a
article.
different article. You're just thinking these off the top of your head.
We're gonna get into that in a little bit here. We're talking about we're gonna go through.
You're on sci-fiwire.com.
For
Why? What are you even reading about?
I typed in Sean Gunn to remember if that was an actor. or not.
Sean Gunn.
Yeah.
Isn't that Sean Penn?
There's
You
that
think
guy
of Sean-
James Gunn that lost that movie because he had bad tweets.
No, he's back.
That's his brother.
But he's back.
That's his brother.
It's his brother.
Yeah.
How can we get HGH?
From kids
Willem
with
Dafoe.
pituitary gland deficiencies.
Yeah.
My sister was on that as a kid.
Yeah.
And then the wrestlers in her school tried to buy it from her.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she sell it?
I don't think she did.
Would have been smart.
It would have been smart.
If
Is that the
someone's-
only thing they tried to buy from her?
They didn't try to buy her pussy.
Well, what about rent?
Yeah.
Well, renting is
Did
different
they
than
try-
buying.
Did they try to do that ever?
I'm just going to answer that by saying that renting is different than buying. Why are you
That
hissing?
dog from fucking... What is that dog?
I don't know. That's the noise I make when I laugh about Adam's sister being pimped out to the wrestling team.
She
That's
didn't
a
get
dog
pimped
from
out.
a cartoon dog that laughs like that.
Is it?
Who?
Can't maybe from Hong Kong.
Goofy?
Cameron Diaz, actor.
How did you get into this?
I think it is. I think it
How
is
this what you wanted to get
progressive
into, sir?
of you to call women actors.
What are women?
Instead of actress.
I only know about the Hollywood pickers.
What's your favorite Hollywood picture?
I don't know. don't really have. I've
What's the
never
last one
developed
you
a
saw?
concept of preferences.
Oh, you don't understand.
He just
my
sees
the
favorite-
them.
very concept
My-
of preference.
The only movie I've ever seen is Jungle to Jungle. With, Tim Allen and Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Yeah.
Both of them are actors.
Oh, is that the one where he's like a fake Tarzan?
It's
No, that's George of the Jungle.
No.
Jungle to Jungle was a part of that series of divorce movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
single
90s.
dad movie.
Isn't it like
the
a
90s,
feral
the
child
90s
or
was big
something?
on divorce because everyone's parents was getting divorced.
Yeah.
You know, so they made all those movies.
For real, isn't there? No, I think I know this. He's like a feral child. I remember he teaches.
Talking about Problem Child.
There's something called. There's a scene in that movie where Tim Allen explains the word obligation to his like jungle son, and then later on he says that he is an
Whoa.
obligation. What?
Jungle Son.
Yeah.
Isn't he from the jungle? Am I misremembering?
What's
this?
going on, Jungle Son?
Jungle Son is a good name.
Yeah. That was the working title for the movie.
With the one about Jack Johnson.
Oh, no, for Finding Forrester.
Oh.
I've got a new son
You're the man now.
directly from the jungle.
No, he lives in your neighborhood. He was born and raised in your neighborhood, sir.
Yes,
believe so.
I'm teaching him how to play chess.
Is that the plot of that movie?
I
No,
don't
he
know.
teaches them how to write.
Oh, okay.
Well, he recognizes that he's an
What
excellent
am I thinking
writer.
of? Finding Bobby Fischer? Did I combine Finding Bobby Fischer and Finding Forrester in my
I
head?
think
Yeah.
it's Searching for Bobby Fischer
Searching for yeah.
Yeah.
Finding Forrester.
and Finding Forrester.
Yeah.
Did Bobby Fischer ever get pussy, or was he just too weird?
He's turned into
was
an
like-
insane
I think he probably
anti-Semite. He played chess so good he realized that we are living in a giant chess game where all of the black pieces are being manipulated by the Jews. The black pieces
Really?
have been pitted against the white pieces
By who?
By the Jews.
By the Jews.
Yeah. It's just two Jewish guys playing the game.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny though that Bobby Fischer is like, he was the guy that was good at chess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like when he became an insane anti-Semite, people aren't able to do this retro corrective bullshit where they're like,
Wasn't
oh,
even
and he
that-
was never good at chess.
Right.
Because he was.
Right, because he was.
He beat like a supercomputer.
Yeah, right. You know, like if he was like a director, people would be like, and his movies were shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh, am I allowed to think he's a good chess player still?
I saw this video of
Not
him like where he talked about how he was really into like his at-home workouts.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be like reading chess books and stuff, and then he'd just like put his feet on his chair and his like hands on the ground and just do like 50 push-ups, and go back to working on chess and stuff. But he was like obsessively like doing like body weight exercises in his bedroom.
Was he ripped?
I don't know if he was actually even that jacked, but
I want to get jacked with body weight exercises. Should I learn chess?
who's the best chess player in the world now?
Duberbikov?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
still
Still Duberbikov.
to suck me off.
the Burbikov.
Nah, don't they have computers that can just smoke everyone at chess now?
No, all the computers have been beaten by
No.
Russians.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's like I think there's a Scandinavian guy that's like young now. That's good.
Who gives a fuck? Fuck chess. It's boring.
I don't know. I think we should get back into chess as a society,
No.
or at least celebrating the ones
Does it
that are
make you
good.
smarter? No, right?
What do you mean? Does it make you smarter?
Like,
You have to be pretty smart to be good at it.
I guess. Bobby Fischer.
You
was
also
crazy.
you also have to be a fucking wild card. You know, do moves that the computer can never predict.
Look, here's the thing called bug house chess. Guess who plays that?
The Jews.
What happens?
And it's a popular chess variant played with teams of 2 or more. You get a lifeline.
Sounds
Dude, I
fucking
miss
gay.
Regis on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah,
What a hilarious game show host.
I know. He rules.
Are you ready for more questions?
Okay, there's a Pokemon named Pikachu. And what color is he? Yellow, blue, red, or green?
Dude, I remember the damn.
Are you sure that's your answer?
Remember the Regis collection of ties? My man was wearing those.
Oh yeah,
fucking
like JC Penney or
metallic.
something.
My man was wearing those metallic
Yeah.
hues. You better believe I was very into the Regis collection as a
I think
youth.
I had a Donald Trump tie when I was a kid.
I absolutely had a Donald Trump tie, but the Regis ones were because they were like shiny, dude.
yeah, they were
On
like
that show,
mob
Regis
guy.
Regis
Yeah.
was dressed shiny as fuck.
Yeah, shiny tie, man.
What show was he on? Heart to Heart or some shit?
He was on Regis and Kelly.
No, but I mean prior to that,
He just had like a career.
I think he was like a
hosting shit.
presenter, like a talk show host.
he wasn't an actor.
No,
No, I don't think so. Maybe he was.
I don't think so. I think he's a personality.
What kind of guy is that? Regis Philbin.
He's Albanian.
He's Albanian?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's hilarious. It makes me mad.
I
Well,
always thought he was
Regis
some
is
sort of
Albanian?
like
Regis is Albanian.
I always thought he was
dude.
some sort of wop or like
No, he's fucking Albanian.
Irishman. Albanian? What the fuck?
I know, dude. It's fucked
Like-
up.
Damn.
He's Irish.
No, he's Albanian, dude.
Philbin is like Irish,
He's
no?
half Albanian. or
His
some shit.
father, Francis Philbin, was a U.S. Marine who served in the Pacific, was of Irish heritage.
What about
His mother, Philomena Basha, was from an Italian immigrant family.
Okay, so I was right.
So maybe
100%.
Eldest lied to me and told me Regis was Albanian.
Regis is Albanian. Stop.
Of Aborishi ethnic Albanians from Italy.
Oh, they're Albanian Italian.
Yeah.
Wow, the
Interesting.
lowest type.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
double.
lowest
An
form.
Albanian and a WAP, but
Yeah.
ugh.
If anyone can say the
Disgusting.
N-word, it's anyone meeting those people. It's whoever meets that kind of person.
That's hilarious. I think
Yeah.
I think Eldest has family in Italy that are probably
Yeah.
that.
They're like carnies or something. Gypsies.
Wow. So he's WAP Albanian.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't an actor. I don't know why I thought he was like just like a shitty TV.
How
actor.
you doing, Toots?
Well, I thought he was on like Hill Street Blues or something. Like I thought he was just like one of those guys that was on, just shitty. The same way that maybe it's just because I merge him and Shatner in my head.
That makes sense.
Who's on? Shatner was on like T.J. Hooker. Or
Yeah,
something.
T.J. Hooker.
Yeah.
It's funny that was just a job. You're just like
Shatner
a
was on
presenter.
Star Trek.
You were just a host of a show. Like Carson.
Being a presenter.
Carson was never like a comedy.
Well,
guy. He
there's
was like-
Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
never done shit.
Yeah, but he's one of the few guys that does that.
Yeah, I
He's
can't
like the-
imagine if
yeah.
you have a career where you're just the host of the show.
You know what I mean, though. Like this is a dumb.
You host like a
bullshit.
million different shows.
Yeah, you're just
not
like-
just one show,
We could host a million shows.
but you become like a professional
We're,
host.
we're all going into children's entertainment after this. I'm
would
hosting
love
the
to.
Kids' Choice Awards next year. I don't know. I guess this is best music or something.
This is the best actor unmolested division.
Yeah. I just want to say Dan Schneider's a pedophile. Just kidding, everybody.
Just
It'd be
kidding.
funny. They let Norm Macdonald host the Kids' Choice Awards. Wow, yeah, this show was so good. I bet the actors weren't raped by Dan Schneider. I'm just kidding. I'm
just kidding with you, folks.
yeah, just messing around.
Yeah, his ESPYs monologue.
His
was
ESPYs
so good.
rocked. Yeah.
There's a close up of young Peyton Manning in there. Peyton Manning, by the way, he probably didn't he like put his ass on a woman doctor or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny. I mean, it's fucked up.
Wasn't that Brett Favre? Or no, he sent a dick
No,
pic.
Brett Favre sent his little penis out there,
Yeah.
and his dick kind of looked like mine, honestly. So salute.
He got a tight foreskin?
He's got a little dick.
That's pretty cool.
Does he have a tight foreskin? No, he's chopped off. His cock is chopped off.
Then how did it look like yours?
It kind of was skinny in the same way, and kind
Skinny
of
where?
curved in the middle.
The middle gets skinny?
The middle
Like a
gets-
chess piece?
I guess the base is thick, and then the top. It doesn't really taper that much,
Mm-hmm.
but there's maybe a divot in the middle of my cock.
I've been told I have a pretty cock,
That's not
but
true.
not large.
You don't
but
have a pretty cock.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
You don't have a pretty cock.
How do you know?
There's just no.
You
way.
haven't seen it all torqued up before?
There's no way it's pretty.
This nice birthmark on
It's
the
probably
side?
fine. That sounds bad.
No, it's a cute birthmark.
No, it's
Maybe
cute.
that's of skin cancer.
I could see your dick being cute, but not hot.
Cute.
Your dick is cute, but it's not hot, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Do you think Adam's cock is hot or cute?
Pretty.
What do you mean? It's right there. The microphone is
Your
right
microphone's right there.
there. Okay, we're
Sorry,
holding.
Nick just went to pee, guys.
I tell you, I really enjoy pissing.
What
The older I get, the more I enjoy.
what
it.
about it?
I don't know.
The
Have
sensation?
you guys ever had a hemorrhoid?
No.
I think so.
I think I might have one right now.
Yeah.
I think so because I shat blood and I thought I was going to die, but then I didn't. So
It's,
that's
I thought it
probably
was just
hemorrhoid.
a sore on your asshole from sitting on the toilet too
No,
long.
you got herpes.
Because I shit.
You got hurt. My man got herpes on his asshole.
No, it's my ass hurts because I take a shits like
Is-
three shits a day.
Because he
Yeah,
got herpes
same.
on his ass.
When I'm really shitting, my ass starts really hurting.
I shit so much.
yeah.
It's probably not good.
You got a bad diet.
Just Adam going to the gynecologist and sitting with his feet up on the stirrups upside down. Well,
On his belly.
I'm sure you're aware already, but you're gay for starters. For starters, you're gay.
They can't tell you that.
They can.
No, it's against the law.
They can't. Or you're right. They can't tell you, but they know.
It's against the Hippocratic Oath.
It was against the law. It was against the law. Having gay sex.
It's against the law to be gay.
It's against the law.
Nobody tell my dad
My
that I'm
mama
gay.
got home and stuck her dick inside of my asshole.
Oh fuck!
I said, "Look out now,
Why you fucking
please don't
growling
put
at me,
your
bitch?
dick inside my ass.
Put my dick in your ass.
Put my dick in your ass." They put her dick. She put her dick in my ass.
She put her dick in my ass. It's the American way.
I'm an American faggot. Oh, I'm the kind of faggot from America that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Simon.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Penis and the cocksuckers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adolf Hitler.
If I was hosting SNL, I'd do that.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this, but all those videos of Hitler speaking are fake.
Really?
They dubbed over it with German. He actually sounded a lot like Frank Sinatra.
Yeah. He had a gorgeous voice.
Yeah. I tell you, people, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's these Jews. It was his beautiful voice.
How you doing, folks?
Yeah. It was like a lot.
That's
of
how
people
he
And actually-
entranced the
Yeah,
whole
Hitler
nation.
did a lot of bad stuff, but you have to admit he had a beautiful voice.
All those videos doctored and sped up.
Yeah.
He's usually taking his time. He's
Yeah.
not twitchy.
Beautiful.
It is funny that Hitler was just basically on Adderall.
He was on like amphetamines.
Everyone was on. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And
He was just
Respect to him.
yipped up.
how about have sex means?
Freud did bumps all day, I think. Just a little bump.
Where do you get the good shit? Where do you get the puree from in fucking France?
What is that? Is that cocaine?
Yeah.
It was everywhere.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. That was like it was like general or not a localized.
I want to move to Colombia
Anesthesia.
and just smoke cocaine all day long.
Smoke it.
Smoke
Yeah.
it. I
Like
thought you
crack?
just chew the
Get
leaves.
a little Panama hat and like make little cocaine cigarettes.
Oh,
and
bitch. Stop fucking clawing my ass.
she likes it.
I don't.
She likes clawing you.
I don't like it. I'm delicate. Stop rubbing your little pussy all over me. Your cat wants to fuck me. What were we gonna? You're gonna smoke cocaine?
Yeah.
Like crack?
No, you just put the cocaine. You take coca leaves, and then you roll those into a little cigar. But then you sprinkle cocaine in it also.
So you use the leaves as
Then
a
I wear
blunt
my
wrap.
my pen and my hat. It's slowly turning into the picture of that guy who forced the stewardess to wipe his ass. That's if I can look like that in 60 years or whatever, however long it takes to become that guy.
I believe in you, bro.
I love that guy.
You could do that in 20 if you really wanted to.
We gotta find a bit to close this out on.
All right.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Let's see.
It's a nice day out.
It's a nice day out.
I missed the orchid show at the Botanical Garden.
Oh no.
I know. I didn't go to the car show this year either. Wow. I think I said that last time.
What are you gonna? We gotta take you to a nice event, dude.
Yeah, I gotta find an event. Maybe go see the Gorillas.
The Gorillas, the band.
No,
Bum,
at the
bum, bum, bum,
Bronx
bum,
Zoo.
bum, Knicks game. Bum, 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 Knicks game. Sucking on a dick, cause Nick is a fag, and he wants to fuck my penis and then fuck my.
Oh, the
ass.
Gorillas. Yeah.
The Gorillas. They
I
were
was like,
a
I didn't
secret
think
band.
about the Z at the end, and I'm like, who the fuck are the Gorillas? I'm like, how do you both know this band? And I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, I guess I'm a
Knicks
loser.
game. Bum, bum, bum,
Da-da-da-da-da.
Wow.
That's weird.
Sucking
It's
on my
weird because
penis.
I don't actually know that band, but I just looked it up, and it turns out only gay guys know who that
No.
band is.
That's not true.
Yeah. it's-
Hold on, I
So
just like
people
I
that were
looked at the
fans of
search
Blur
engine.
No, I
also
was
know.
wondering why I didn't know what that band was, and I
Wait,
looked.
Adam.
What?
I just checked the search engine Nick used to find that out.
What's it? What is it?
Turns out it's
What search
actually-
engine was it?
I can't tell you, but
What
I
do you mean you
looked
can't
at
tell
it.
me? No, you
And-
got to tell me.
No,
No, so I
that's-
know just in the future.
No, well, let me finish my statement.
Yeah.
That search engine,
Uh-huh.
it tells guys with a little dick the opposite of the truth.
Oh.
So it told you that I was gay?
No,
Because
it
you have a
told
little
you-
dick
it told
and the
you
opposite of the
that
truth.
No,
gorillas
it's Google.
know.
Google opposite.
Yeah,
Google
I've heard of
opposite.
it.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, it was Google opposite.
But
He
you
used
said you
Google
couldn't-
opposite.
So you used Google opposite,
I didn't
and because
use
you have a
Google
little dick, it told you that I was
No,
gay.
I didn't
Whereas
use
my
it.
dick isn't
He
small.
I didn't
said
use
that-
it. I saw that you used
When
it,
I
and
used
I
it,
know
Nick
about
used
it.
I
Google
used it
opposite.
because my dick isn't small. It told me the correct answer, which is that the Gorillas is
I
a band
didn't
that
use
only
it.
gay people
I just
know about.
knew about it.
He
I
didn't-
saw that you.
Your
used
Honor,
it.
I rest my case.
He didn't look on his search engine to see what kind of search engine
No,
you
I
were
just-
using.
exactly.
Case
He
He
closed.
just looked at your phone
Yes.
and he saw Google opposite.
Thank you, Adam.
No.
Why would
no,
he
no.
look at a Google opposite? Why would he search on Google opposite to say which search engine
Yes.
I'm
was
sorry,
Nick
but your
using?
Jew friend won't be able to help you here. This is a slam dunk.
No.
This is what they
No.
refer to as a slam dunk case.
No, it isn't.
Mm.
Bitch.
Yeah. It'd be nice if, like, you know, that it was with the Kobe Bryant rape trial or whatever.
The
If either the
false
prosecutor,
accusation.
the prosecutor or the defense attorney was like, in this instance, I regret using the term a slam dunk rape case. But that's very much what we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a slam dunk rape case in both the fact that we have a basketball star who performs slam dunks at his job,
For a living.
but he is also this is also a very easily
Open
provable
and shut
rape.
rape.
That'd be fun. I love watching actual footage of real prosecutors, and you realize they're all like just dumb as shit, or at least they're not good at talking.
Yeah.
You know, not like in movies.
No, not like in the musical Chicago.
Right. There's never. Can you imagine like a prosecutor trying to do the Matthew McConaughey A Time to Kill thing, but then they're like weak chin, and like
Yeah.
weird wasp features and like male pattern baldness. There is a time to kill. Mr. Michaels, are you okay?
Are you crying, sir?
Are you crying
Do you need
again?
a second?
Yeah.
That's why fucking Johnny Cochran worked their asses, dude. That
Oh, yeah.
that lady with that little
he took him to church, you
that
know. He
lady
made
with that
shit
little
rhyme.
short Jerry curl or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Marsha Clark.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you don't mind, I will put on an instrumental of Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five.
I will be rapping my closing
Yeah.
statement.
I will be. We will for my closing statement. I will be putting on Atomic Dog in the background.
Yeah, why must he be like that? Why must he chase the cat? It's nothing but the dog in my client, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
He loves pussy. Don't we all? Are you going to deny him that right?
Right to get pussy. Everyone in the jury.
Who likes pussy? Who likes
Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, y'all ain't gay, are you?
I thought it was weird when
Y'all
they.
get a little slice of pussy.
I thought it was weird when they were barking at Christine Blasey Ford during her testimony.
I thought that was weird too.
Indelible in the hippocampus is the barking performed by Steve Harvey and his friends.
Yeah, Steve Harvey showed up.
Yeah. Indelible in the hippocampus
12 guys that look like him.
is the song Atomic Dog by George Clinton. And the barking noises being performed by Steve Harvey and his friends. As they danced around me, hooting and
All right, you want to name some more actors or?
No, I think that's.
I think we're good here.
All right, we got
Come
Funny
see
Moms
us in
on Monday.
Toronto. We
Come
got
see us in
Funny
Canada.
Moms.
Yes.
Cumtown events. Me and Adam we're both tweeting and shit about it. We'll probably post some more stuff about it. But yes, please come see us.
Please fuck my ass.
And please fuck Nick's ass in Canada.
You will fuck my ass.
That's right.
You will rue my ass for pleasure. Is that a threat or? I don't know if that's supposed to be a threat to me or
Rue my ass.
one. You will rue this ass. All right. So how about Arthur Chu Morgan?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, I got a bunch of goddamn ants in my penis. Ma'am, could you tie my shoes for me?
I've been watching gay pornography to make a woman.
Wait, stops off mic, but we're just gonna do this.
Let's just keep rolling.
Did that work?
Did it work?
Okay.
It absolutely worked.
Nice.
That's the
Wow.
answer from
Tech.
here on out.
Tech genius.
You move the mic, you don't turn the recorder off, delete everything, and start over.
Smart.
There you go.
That only took 2.5 years to figure out. Are you ready for the sex, girls?
Dude,
Oh, dude, I want
we
sex
watched
girls.
we watched an 80s teen sex comedy.
Are you
Nick and I
ready
yesterday.
for the sex, girls?
Is that a real song?
They played this
Yeah.
song 4 times in the movie.
Dude, I
It
want.
was almost like the director was like actually fucking with the audience.
That
Like
rules.
he's like trying to make you lose your mind. But yeah, the lyrics are like as if like a Romeo Dialer wrote a pop
I'm
song.
ready for the sex girls.
Yeah, that fucking Indian guy I found that writes Stephen Paddock fan fiction is really doing wonders for me. I do condemn these thoughts. And I do not personally know Stephen Paddock.
So, okay, give us some background here.
Yeah.
This is just a man in India.
It's just some guy in
with like a GeoCities website.
Yeah.
What's he do for a living otherwise?
I don't know. His website lists him as an engineer, a lawyer, an author, an
all
entrepreneur. Yeah.
I think that's like
He's
that's
got a
pretty
wife, I
normal
saw
for
that.
Indian people.
Yeah, it's just so funny because it's like, Indian people are like, in my country, I was a doctor. And it's like, well, I mean, is this what the doctors are doing?
Yeah.
Writing Stephen Paddock
writing
fan
mass
fiction?
murderer fan fiction.
Yeah, I tried to get a bit to work for a while that I never could about like how it's like fucked up that the Indian guys who were doctors over there have to take shit jobs here because it's like anytime there's like the most fucked up medical shit in the world happening, it's like a baby born with 9 dicks growing out of its face. It's like India.
Always
Yeah.
India.
And the doctors like somehow like get it down to 7 dicks, or,
Right, right.
like turn it into arms.
Of course.
Yeah.
And they're just using basically chickpeas and tandoori spices.
That,
That's basically their
that was
medicine.
happening like all the time 10 years ago in Union Carbide. It's like, oh yeah, that's weird that keeps happening. Yeah, I don't know. I have no
Who
idea.
knows what it is?
Yeah, I'll blame it on a disaster that I don't really know much about.
Like, damn, is this cat still horny for
It's
cock?
been horny for weeks. This poor cat.
Should we, Adam? Your cock is probably the size of a cat's cock.
Yeah,
A cat's pussy.
covered in spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a barbed dick.
Adam's dick looks like one of the Koopas you can't jump on in the caves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Too spiky.
Too spiky, baby.
Too legit to quit.
I just go get in that pussy and tear it up one pump.
What do you think
Bust
a really
immediately.
nice? What do you think a really nice cat's penis looks like? Like a really nice human penis is just thick,
Yeah.
smooth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, probably uniformly shaped. What do you think the stud of the cat world? What do you think his cock looks like?
I don't know. Is the cock what's attracting a woman, or is it like
No,
the dominance, like the way the cat carries itself? Because I
Sure.
heard that it's not the size of the cat dick that matters.
No. I don't even know that other animals get pleasure from sex outside of like dolphins and baboons and shit like that.
Yeah.
But a cat, just theoretically, what do you think a really, really good cat's cock? Like if a cat or female cat was going to come.
I think cats are into L.A. Roger.
Oh yeah.
I think he should have had sex with cats.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Didn't
that would
some
have been
guy
a
just
good
get
look for
in
him.
trouble for having sex with cats? Some like YouTuber or something.
Yeah, well, he said I never molested my cat, just like out of the blue.
Oh,
I,
he
Stephen
was gay.
Paddock never molested my cat.
Was he gay?
The guy who did not apparently fuck his cat, but he actually did. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think his name was Shane.
I've got a couple of. It's go off season.
Okay.
I got a couple of things.
Go off, man.
go off.
What this royal baby shit?
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't pay attention.
Sound the go off
Ooh,
alarm.
ooh.
I didn't fucking. I don't. Yeah.
Stop! Get a fan.
Only
Just
thing-
fan this guy off. He's getting hot.
Only thing I know about Buckingham Palace is the Marge Simpson hats.
That's right.
Up until this point, never paid attention once. But I saw that headline. Or
I think the baby's name is Roger or something.
Archie, but they said should Meghan Sparkle and Chris Duke or whatever the president of England's name is, should they raise their baby to be black?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
That's
like,
right.
I mean, obviously that's retarded at face value.
Yes.
And that's but I
Just
never.
the sentence alone is so stupid.
So I was like, what is it? And I Google it, and I'd never seen Meghan Markle before, and it's like that's not a black person.
Ooh,
No, it's like
her dad's black.
no, her
it's-
dad's white.
she-
Her mom's black.
Her mom's black.
she looks like she's from South Jersey. That looks like the most racist Italian woman I've ever
She-
seen in my life.
She does have that kind of mulatto, could be Italian, could be half
That's
black
right.
thing.
All right, I'm not going to have a real point on this. I was just trying to land on calling the baby the Sean King of England, which is all I got on that one.
I will say this though, I would have sex with Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
There's a picture of Matt Ruby is at a party with Meghan Markle.
Who?
That comic, Matt Ruby. You know
I don't
Matt?
know. I was thinking of the guy that killed Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh yeah.
Jack Ruby.
Jack Rube, was it?
Maybe.
Jack Ruby.
I
I don't know.
No, I think it was Chris Duke.
Wait, why did I think Jack Ruby?
I don't know. I think it's Chris Duke.
Jack Ruby's a good name though.
It's so funny
Great
too.
name.
It's like I saw these.
Maybe Jack Kirby. I'm thinking of. Who's that guy? That guy's some guy.
Jack Kirby, yeah, from Kirby.
Yeah,
He created Kirby Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
So you could just
Yeah. He's just sucking everybody's dick.
yeah.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I don't know how that ties into. It's just the song from Curb Your Enthusiasm with
Just Jeff
Kirby.
Garland getting his cock sucked
By-
by Kirby. Jeff, stop getting your cock sucked by that pink blob.
Yeah. Anyways,
That's my Susie
my
Essman.
other go off about the Meghan Markle thing is I saw these other headlines that were like, women everywhere are yes queening at Meghan Markle showing off her post-pregnancy body and standing up for body positivity or whatever. But then in all the pictures, she's standing next to, Chris Duke or whatever. The fucking
Yeah.
Prince Charming.
Prince
Harry.
Harry.
Prince Gary. And
Prince Gary.
for my entire life,
Yes.
the only thing I know about that man is that
Nazi. He's dressed up as a Nazi.
horrifically balding.
No, that's the
No,
other guy.
no, that's
Oh.
William.
Well,
in this case, it's him to make the point that like this man's been berated for his fucking stupid hairline.
It's just not him though.
His
man.
just entire life, and now his dumb wife has some stretch marks, and they're like warrior, fierce.
It's not him. It's his brother.
It's him.
It's his brother with red hair.
No,
It-
let's hear him out.
no.
I don't know. Did the bald one go to Afghanistan?
No, the other one did.
Which
the
is
red hair one.
The one is like, I'm gonna go shoot some jolly apes over in the dingus.
Yes, that's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah,
Charlie.
I'm gonna raise my kids black.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
South African.
kente cloth.
Just to
everywhere.
revisit the Sean King of England because I don't feel like that got enough.
That
of
was
you.
good.
That was good. Yeah, that had some
It's
juice.
Sean King, but then also King of England.
Yeah, no, it's a pun.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not calling him just the Sean King of England.
Right.
It's the Sean King of England.
yes, except he'll never be king.
Yeah.
It's his cousins that might be king.
Yeah. I called you
Yeah.
The hard dick champion
the king
of Astoria.
the king of Dairy Queens or something.
That's good.
Yeah, something like
Okay, that's good.
that. Yeah.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would love.
Stav
to be the
lives
king of
in Dairy Queens. Dairy Queens Astoria.
I would love to live at Dairy Queen. They got the blizzards. You can.
You would love to live at Dairy Queen. You're only eating the ice cream sometimes, and then after that, you're sleeping on
Have
those
you guys ever
metal
got-
benches. Trade off his
Yeah,
birthday.
dude, but the blizzards, you flip
No,
them
they-
upside down and they won't come out.
Dude,
Yeah,
I,
it's
'cause I
sick.
used to work
Sick.
I worked at the Dairy Queen in Lake Forest.
They make
Mall as a
burgers
teen.
too, right?
Not that
And
great. I've had them.
You've had a
couple
burger at
times.
Dairy
yeah.
Queen?
We used
Ours
to love going
didn't
to
ours
Dairy
didn't
Queen.
have the burger set up. We had Nathan's hot dogs, but no burgers.
Oh.
But I don't know if I told this
A
story on the
mashup.
podcast before, but there was this like fat guy that worked at this fat Jewish guy that worked at one of the jewelry stores, and he was like, "Can I have a dollar ice cream cone, please?" You know, I was like 15 or whatever, and well, I guess I'm also me, so like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
how to like look at people in a way where they don't think I'm like judge, like I don't know,
Mocking them.
or like I have any like if a bus came by and hit them that I would do anything other than like
Right.
just walk away.
Right.
you know?
Right.
And
Mhm.
you know, he's like kind of like looking at me like while I get the ice cream cone. I'm like, yeah, it's $1. And then he like hands me the $1 and like I put it in the cash register and he looks at me. He's like, you know, and he's this fat guy holding an ice cream cone. He's like, you know, I really don't have to patronize this business. If you could
Just
say
off your look alone.
Geez, like if you could say please or thank you for like $1 ice cream.
Why do you get
Yeah. But like, what the fuck? It's a Dairy Queen. The other people here don't speak English.
Also, you're fat as shit.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
gonna come back in 45 minutes
I
for
know.
another $1.
It's $1. You bitch. This is your fucking the hook is all the way through your cheek.
Damn.
You should have just been like, "Give me that ice cream cone. I'll give you your $1 back, bitch."
You should have thrown the $1 at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't need your racist ass money.
I gotta say, when they opened up a Dairy Queen over at Golden Ring in the Golden Ring Mall, they made an establishment. They made an outdoor shopping center. Those were the rage about 10 years ago. It was an outdoor mall.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's still in Cali style. They love the
Everything's an
malls.
outdoor mall
Yeah,
now. And Golden Ring Plaza, they opened up a Dairy Queen. And let me just say, for the Halkis family, that was big time.
You guys would bring a tablecloth,
We would, yes, we would bring
light a little candle.
We would bring our own candles. We would bring we'd bring our own bread and olive oil, and then we would sit down and we would have chicken tenders, burgers, and the blizzard.
I don't think I've ever gotten not ice cream from Dairy Queen.
Well, of course, we were also getting ice cream, Adam.
Don't
Don't be a
of course.
fucking
You have to.
idiot. Don't be a fucking moron. Put your fucking phone away.
I saw the trailer for the Joaquin Phoenix
Joker.
Yeah. What's the fun way that you say Joaquin Phoenix?
Joaquin Phoenix.
No, I'm sure there's a fun Adam way that you do it.
No, I try to get it right. I
No,
respect him.
I'm sure
No,
you're like,
you
yeah.
probably-
No, he's
you
my
would-
favorite actor. I respect him.
Joaquin.
I was trying to
You say
bait you.
Joaquin?
Yeah.
Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Joaquin Phoenix.
I saw the new Joaquin Phoenix movie.
No, I have too much respect for him to get it wrong.
Yeah. The Jowaker.
I told you at Katz's Deli they have his picture on the wall and it's spelled WAKEEN.
Yeah, that rules.
It's so cool.
Respect for the phonetic spelling. You saw the new Joaquin?
The Joker.
Yeah, it's just saw the trailer for it.
What'd you think?
Looks pretty gay. I'm sure he's like.
They're trying to make it like the king of comedy and like Batman.
Yeah,
Like
Did
a
he kill
mashup.
people?
I'm sure he did a pretty good job, but it's like Heath Ledger's death is probably like it's a real tragedy only because it turned the Joker into what this is now.
Into something
Right.
cool.
where it's
People
like
thinking they can prove they're a good actor by playing the Joker.
right,
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
Which
also
is like the Joker is one of the gayest characters of all
it's
time.
easily.
It's crazy that
He's
Heath
a
Ledger
clown.
was so good at it.
Yeah, it was one performance, and now there's like this whole culture surrounding the Joker.
He's a clown, dude. It's like
It's
he
a
thinks
clown.
authority
It's
is
a scary
joke.
clown.
It's literally a scary clown.
It's a scary clown.
Yeah,
It's the,
And he inspires millions of people. Millions.
And dude, honestly, I rewatched that movie again recently. It was
He
on
kills
cable.
it.
He's unbelievable.
He kills it.
It's crazy. You're like,
He's
how is this
incredible.
good?
Yeah.
Man, R.I.P. Heath, brother.
He rocked,
Yeah.
man.
He was about to. I honestly, and I mean, people.
I'm gonna suck my own dick all the way to the preschool.
Damn, Heath.
Have you
was-
seen-
Honestly, Heath was gonna really do some damage, dude.
Was he?
First, he gets his ass fucked, or he fucks. Does he fuck or does he
Michelle
get his ass
Williams.
fucked? No. In Brokeback.
Oh, he
fucks.
tops.
He tops.
He tops. But maybe they
Respect.
did some verse action too.
No, he tops.
He fucks Gyllenhaal's ass.
He spits on his hands.
Spits. That's right. The spit. I remember the spit.
is big.
That the spit,
Spit is
heard around
big.
the world.
Even
movie was-
cowboy gay guys figured it out
That movie was pretty boring, other than that spit.
when they fuck each other in the ass.
yeah,
I've never
the
seen
sex
it.
part was okay.
I've never seen it. I have just gotten that. Yeah, I just
The
got.
gay sex
I just
part
went
was
on
nice.
Mr. Skin and watched them have gay sex. But and then he actually makes that movie be good,
What movie?
Dark Knight.
Oh.
And then who
Oh,
knows?
right. I forgot what we were talking about.
Heath
Yeah.
Ledger.
He probably would have done some cool shit,
The-
man. He's
the
a good
cat
ass
looked
actor.
like
He was
he was about
incredibly
to piss on
charismatic
something.
in 10 Things I Hate About You.
Yeah, he was. He was.
He stole the microphone and sang that
How
song.
about a movie
Julia
called
Stiles.
6 Things I Hate About You?
Uh-huh.
He's like, in.
No.
Okay.
Who's it about? Wait, before you finish,
Go
who
off.
stars in it?
What?
Who's in the movie?
Heath Ledger and Julia whoever the other bitch.
Oh,
Julia Salazar.
and
Julia
then-
Salazar.
Julia Salazar.
What's her deal? Is she dead?
Did
She's
she win?
like she's made up that she's Jewish,
Yeah.
And she fucked Keith Hernandez.
and she fucks Keith Hernandez and tried to steal his
That's awesome.
wife's money.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
She tried to
dude.
call it their bank
Didn't
account. Be
that
like,
bitch have
"Hello,
cancer?
this is Keith Hernandez.
This is Mrs. Hernandez. I have cancer.
I don't know if she fucked him, but she was like house sitting for them
Come on. she
during a
fucked him.
divorce.
She didn't fuck Keith Hernandez.
She definitely fucked him. How could you
You'd
not,
fuck
dude?
Keith Hernandez.
The '86 Mets. How could you not?
I would get my ass eaten by Keith Hernandez.
The
if he,
Amazons.
if he looked in my eyes.
He's got a
and-
very
and
funny
asked
look.
me.
He's one of those just for men models, right? He dyes his
right.
hair.
Voice color guy for the Mets now, I
I
believe.
think he is. I think he's like one of the worst to do it.
He's got a cat.
He has a
He's
cat.
got a cute cat.
Is this like a famous fact about Keith
Yeah.
Hernandez? Damn, what a Renaissance man.
I don't remember what. I think I heard him on maybe a Pardon My Take interview, like 6 months ago. He talked
Mhm.
about having a cat named Paco or some shit.
Both of the New York sports team color commentators are like retarded. Walt
the-
Clyde Frazier,
Oh, he rules.
he
dude.
rocks. Yeah,
Got the best suits in the game. And Keith Hernandez is
Very
out there getting
entertaining.
pussy. He fucked
Yeah, he's-
Elaine. Or how can you be mad at him?
in the show.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to find the right way to sit with these headphones, though.
it's tough.
How
Yeah.
does that look? How does that feel
It
good?
feels pretty cool.
Yeah, you got a nice lean.
Yeah.
You got your hand on your cock.
I wish I could get some codeine.
We could get you
dr-
codeine,
to
bro.
drink all day long.
Hey guys, if you have codeine, please send. Nick's
Liquid-
giving
Is
out
that
his
opiate?
address.
It's an opiate, right?
Yeah, liquid. Or I don't know the difference between opiates and opioids.
There's no
It's
difference.
the same shit.
I think it's like a hard R, soft A. so-
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
If you're in the community, you say one.
Yes.
What the-
If you're addicted to heroin, you can call them opioids.
What did you just call them? I think the British are coming. I've tried heroin.
I have some benzos in my house.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Incredibly
I like about the
dangerous to get
American
addicted
Revolution
to.
is that people were allowed to shoot an incredible amount of heroin back then.
I'm jealous of opium dens, dude. Those looked cool.
I just want the long pipe.
You get the long pipe. There's a couple.
There's always
Chinese
a
guys.
Chinese girl with her huge bush walking around the room, and you get the finger.
I love a huge
Yeah,
bush.
you get to smell
Huge
that
Chinese
fragrant
bush.
Chinese bush.
Big old.
You take off your Velcro shoes and attach them to it. Like one opium bowl, please.
just a retard.
yeah, that's who frequents the opium den.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah.
I want one of those long ponytails like a Chinese guy.
Yeah, cute.
Nothing more do I want than that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's the
Dude.
Jet Li movie where he has one? Is it The One?
Hero?
Hero.
Yeah.
That's right.
The One.
Was that a movie?
It was. I think that was maybe not his first English movie.
They did a movie about Adam's dick.
Yeah.
Well, he did Romeo Must Die.
The
with
1 inch.
Romeo Bust Die, and it's Jet Li, and he's trying to fuck, and he has to do karate through a bunch of boyfriends to finally get to a girl, and then he busts and dies.
And then she's got a series of wooden boards.
Kiss
in
of the
front her pussy.
Dragon, same plot. They're sequels.
Is the dragon the pussy?
Yeah, how about Crank? And it's like, if I don't keep beating off, I'll die. I'm gonna keep beating my dick off. Well, listen here. There's no way we haven't said that before.
Yeah,
That
for
has
sure.
to have
But here's
been
here's what I'm wondering: is it like speed, where you have to crank at a certain speed?
Pop
Or can you
quiz,
just-
hot shot.
Yeah, you have to crank over 40 miles an hour.
Yeah. Pop quiz, hot shot. There's a bank robber that's taking hostages. One of them's black and one of them's a white lady. Which one do you let go? That's a line in
Oh, I've
in
never
Speed.
seen it.
Yo, you haven't seen Speed?
No,
Oh.
but I would fuck Sandra Bullock at any point in her life.
He goes, pop quiz, hot shot. There's a guy with a hostage. I'm trying to remember what he actually says.
One of them's got
the
a
answer
big
is
dick.
the answer is shoot the hostage, which is never the answer.
Shoot the hostage.
Wait, what was the question?
It's like he goes pop quiz, hot shot. He's like, guy's got a hostage. What do you blah blah blah. What do you do? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The bad guy's gonna get away, and you need to catch him. And then the guy's like, you shoot the hostage. Shoot the hostage in the knee or whatever. Something
Oh,
like
right. Yes.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Shoot the hostage, and then shoot the bad guy. in
Yo,
the
Speed
cock.
made me afraid of elevators when I was a kid.
Really.
Yeah,
I was afraid of escalators just because I was afraid I would
you
get
get sucked into them.
sucked into them.
Yeah,
That's right.
just
was
a fat
afraid-
man slowly being sucked
First
into
of all, I
it.
was a fat boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I was a little fat boy who was very slippery and greasy.
Yeah.
I had beautiful natural body oils as a child,
Yeah.
and I was afraid that would only lubricate things more.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I was afraid of my foot getting just trampled. And my beautiful
A lot of people
athletic
have that
career,
fear.
by the way. As a youth, I was very, very, very good at athletics.
Mm-hmm.
An incredible soccer player. And that was my fear, that my feet would get damaged. Big feet for my age, by the way.
You do have big feet for your size.
I know. And my cock is small. It's fucked up. But as a youth, I had a size 8 feet. I was like 6 years old.
What?
I was wearing like old man and I couldn't tie my shoes, and I was wearing like old man, and I couldn't
That's
fit
fucked up
Velcros.
looking.
I know. It
Why
was
didn't you go
fucked
into
up.
swimming? Those big old flippers.
I should have.
think
And then his
Phelps is
secret
like
move
size
is
14s.
he jumps in and it removes all the water
And I
from
just
the pool.
run.
Yeah.
I just run at the bottom of the pool while everyone's disoriented.
His secret move.
Yeah.
I wish I could swim, dude. Or I can, but very poorly. I doggy paddle mostly,
Uh-huh.
and I do that frog shit. You guys ever do that frog? move?
Froggy style.
Froggy style, the way I fuck.
I feel
also.
like I could swim. I mean, I was never good at swimming, but I tried lap swimming for exercise when I was like 24, and 2 laps, and it's like I have to go to the hospital.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
really hard.
Well, Rocky in one of the movies, that's how he gets ripped.
Swimming.
I believe maybe when he fights Clubber Lang, it's a new way of getting ripped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's a different movie I'm thinking.
Damn, I wish I could get in that pool. I wish I knew how to do that. Maybe I'd win the fight.
It's,
Damn.
they don't know how to swim.
Yep.
Mr. T's. Guy's name Mr. T.
My parents signed me up for like swim lessons, and they got me like a Speedo,
Did they ever say what the T stands for?
a low for testosterone, or for gossip.
Mr. Trans.
Yeah.
So they got me like a little Speedo, and I was like, no one in this country wears Speedos.
Yeah.
And my dad's like,
We got you a bikini to wear.
yeah, and I was like,
Don't shit in it. Zoe has to use it also.
That's what all the stars wear here.
and then I showed up for swim team or like swim. I was like elementary school,
Yeah.
and everyone had like board shorts on and
Of
shit.
course. Billabong, brother.
And I just showed up there wearing a fucking
Your
little
little cock out.
skimpy little Speedo. And then I got turned the fuck out by that whole swim team.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone fucked your ass and sucked your little nuts.
They called me Hot Legs.
No, they didn't.
No. No, they did.
Did you have hot legs as a baby? If there was one reason you'd get molested as a baby, what do you think it would have been?
Oh, I was a gorgeous baby.
You think
Precocious.
just your face?
Yeah, Adam's posted pictures of child Adam.
That's true.
Yeah, very much a Gentile baby or Gentile looking.
Mm-hmm.
This didn't happen. It's weird. He's,
Middle school.
yeah, you have a completely different
I
face.
became Jewish around the time of my bar mitzvah.
Yeah.
Oh, the spells worked.
The lips.
The incantations.
The nose and the lips.
Deal maybe $2, $1, maybe $5.
They did the spells. I learned all my spells off by heart.
No, I don't have the receipt.
Yeah.
Return.
The rent is due tomorrow.
I
No, store
It'd be
credit.
try to get a bar mitzvah or whatever, and just running your finger along the Torah.
Grupan Adonai.
Groupon Adonai, dollar receipt, money back guarantee. But yeah, just, rip people off, collect the rent, and give me to them.
But
I don't-
turn the electricity off.
Right, dude. Make sure the hot water does not turn on. Yeah. Illegal construction to you picked them. Yeah.
I remember, because it's all gibberish. You don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I remember reading from the Torah, and then like in my mind, I was like, God, please, can I get pubes?
Nice.
I was like, please. Like
And
all
now
my
you
friends
got
have
the
pubes.
sickest, most what do you mean all your friends have pubes?
When I was 13, I still didn't have pubes.
Adam, I've got pictures of all of your friends' penises and they all have boobs and you don't.
It's true.
What are you, gay?
I was smooth.
You must be a homosexual. All your friends have beautiful large penises with pubes.
I've been looking at all your friends' penises.
It was fucked up.
Yeah.
And then I did also think of like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what if I think of girls' tits while I'm at the Torah? And then I started thinking of like naked ladies and stuff.
Nice.
I was like, oh, God's going to be so mad at me and
Nice.
stuff.
Was he mad?
God's dead.
Whoa, so you think he was alive, but he's dead now.
I fucking killed him, dude.
When people say God is dead, what do they mean by that? You see that in like movies and shit.
Nietzsche
Nietzsche.
said that.
Nietzsche said that, huh?
From the gay science.
What does he mean?
So you boil cum down to that's the gay science.
Oh, nice.
Down to its
It's like alchemy, but with cum to make cum into gold.
yeah, palchemy. You know, so a
Palchemy.
couple of guys get together and make solid gold.
That's what you call gay sex.
yeah.
Is solid gold.
Yeah, you down for some solid gold?
Some alchemy.
Yeah.
We turned two soft dicks into two hard dicks and one fucked asshole.
I was in a
Um,
bathroom and somebody wrote on the wall, like, establish Marxism, abolish property, or whatever. And somebody pointed to the word property and wrote, you mean like the pen you used to write this? Which
That's
is,
awesome.
yeah.
You should have put that
That's
on Reddit.
incredible.
Well, I wanted to just write, like, The bathroom is for fucking other guys. What are you doing? For meeting other guys
Can
to
we
have
stop
sex.
this nerd shit
Yeah.
and pull our cocks out?
If you're
and lick
gay
them?
Twitter bullshit. Look, no one retweeted it when you wrote it on the internet.
That's right.
Keep it off the gay sex billboard.
That's right.
Yeah, I think
Or
Jake should
bulletin
stop
board.
writing that stuff on the on the bathroom.
Somebody linked that article he wrote for the New York Times, which I had never read about his
Start
tweet.
going viral.
Gee, come
What
on,
article?
man. Jake
Yeah,
wrote
the
an
tweet
article
that
for
got,
the New
like-
York Times that was like, earlier this year, one of my tweets went viral. Often I have thought about going viral, and when it finally happened, it made me realize that social media is nuanced.
fucking-
You know, I don't know. I barely
Yeah.
know.
You
Fuck
skip.
reading shit.
Mm.
I don't think I read it. Yeah, it was for the. It's like we're in a TV show.
Yeah.
That tweet of it.
Yeah.
Now the New York Times, you just everyone's mad because that bitch that looks like me, and then a bunch
Barry.
of other dumb assholes.
She's fine.
Would you fuck her?
Yeah, because she looks like you.
Thank you, man. That's flattering.
Barry Weiss.
But yeah, so the New York Times opinion
like
is just a
to
bunch of
defend
dumb
Barry Weiss.
assholes. And then how did Jake get to write for it? Did he just let dumb assholes like
nah,
Jake
Jake
write on
fucked
it?
Barry Weiss.
you know-
Jake fucking Barry Weiss.
You know what's her name that works over there that like lets comics write for the New York Times? She was a DC comic.
Oh
I can't
yeah,
remember.
yeah, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel. Yeah.
Rachel's
She's
cool.
very nice.
Yeah, because like I remember Rachel was like, would you ever want to write something for the New York Times? And I'm like, I'm a moron, right?
Yeah, I'm stupid as shit.
yeah, I'm like,
The case for intervention in Venezuela.
yeah. But you know what
My
they really
dad
found in
worked-
Iraq? The N-word. It'd be great to just submit the most racist comedy to McSweeney's every single day.
It's just
Just wake up and you can start a blog. It's like my McSweeney's edition. And it's like the Great Gatsby, but if he was Chinese, I don't know. What should we do on this
So
show?
you just mean a smart version of our show?
yeah,
That's good.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hate McSweeney's.
I never have laughed. I mean, I've laughed at maybe. I've been like, oh, okay, that's kind of
Yeah.
something.
you go.
I've been like, okay.
It's a website for people who are just guaranteed writing jobs on TV because they went to Emerson to, I got something published in McSweeney's or
Yeah,
whatever. It's
yeah.
like, it's like career.
Man, I'm so annoyed by people who have like families that support their dreams and shit.
You know, you can major in comedy
That's
at Emerson.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's pathetic.
And people's parents pay for that shit.
Yeah, they
too.
pay like $200,000 so you can
I'm about to fight some motherfuckers.
major.
And
in
it sucks
comedy.
because
If you went
those,
to Emerson, DM me and I'll tune
Yeah,
your
we have
ass
no
up.
respect
those,
for you.
those people
And
go
Harvard,
around
for
and they
that
go,
matter.
I majored in comedy. Like they'll say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not the most pathetic like sentence.
Yeah.
Like that without any sense of shame.
I majored in playing that fucking little game where you put a
Well,
ball.
we-
You know
went
what?
to
You know
the
what's fun to
Lampoon.
imagine. You know what's fun to imagine. Somebody that gets
pretty
real
gay.
heated about the college tuition debt crisis.
Yeah.
Who has a major in comedy? It's like this is fucked up. I'll be in debt for the rest of my life because I went to a $40,000 a year school to
Honestly,
major.
Elizabeth Warren,
write
if she says that she's going to cancel the debt of someone that
I went to
majored in
Harvard
comedy,
for
I might change
juggling.
my mind.
My degree is from Carnegie Mellon and it's in go-kart racing.
Well, the when we
I
went-
have a master's in laser tag.
in Wii bowling.
I actually wrote my dissertation on the card game War. I have 6 degrees in ping pong, and I think
Ping pong rocks.
there's
though.
got to be a school that offers a degree in anime.
For sure,
Yeah.
dude.
Can you
Yes.
can you imagine that? Just going to school for anime,
there are definitely
Like
classes
drawing
in
it or the study of
the
like,
history of anime.
in manga.
anime, like
Yeah.
like the way there's art.
I mean, there's people. Yeah, there's people that go to go to school for like medieval history or whatever,
Right.
Right.
which is like
Wikipedia
absolutely
articles.
worthless. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like there is zero fucking
Congrats,
value. In
bitch! You know who Robert the Bruce's uncle was?
that. Yeah, you know who fucking Chris Duke was related to.
Yeah.
Dude. Back in the day, Chris Duke in the Middle Ages, boy.
Chris, take a.
I don't know what that is. I think it's like from Longmont Potion Castle, but like
trying to remember a name and then saying a completely wrong name.
Yeah.
Is that-
It's a good one.
it makes me laugh so much.
Dude, that guy's.
I will
I
say
think his
though-
name was Biblio Dewangus.
Yeah. Biblio Dominguez, classic.
I must say, I do find medieval shit fascinating.
Yeah.
It's,
From Game
do.
of Thrones.
it's weird.
What do you like?
Like
Touch your
all these
chin?
motherfuckers were just they had swords and shit, and we knew shit, right? Everyone was smart, and then
They weren't smart, dude.
It's-
They were
No, no,
dying
no,
of
before
plague.
that,
Oh,
though,
it's literally the Dark Ages.
That's what I mean, motherfucker.
He said because the
Romans-
Alexandria fire.
So you think that the Middle Ages was when people were the smartest they've ever?
no,
you
no, he's not
motherfucker.
saying that.
What I'm
This
saying
is what
is
Stav thinks.
no,
The library
world-
in Alexandria.
they had
Adam,
discovered a
Adam, you're
bunch
supposed
of
to go
shit.
with me on this.
No,
You're
I
not-
mean Stav is dumb. Yeah,
I am dumb, first of all.
but he's
not-
fascinated by
I'm
the Middle
fascinated
Ages.
that we knew Vikings came and fucked them up because they were too busy sucking and fucking, and then like now, and then there's like 400 years or whatever the fuck, and then Da Vinci had like what the fuck?
Damn, it really is go off season.
It is go off season. What the fuck was going on during the Dark Age? And then they just like had knives and swords and shit.
I don't
Yeah,
think that's,
people were
I don't think
eating
that's
poo and
entirely
stuff.
accurate.
That's
I mean, there's like
basically
this.
it.
No, I mean there were people in the Middle Ages that weren't like completely fucking retarded.
Monks.
The whole idea that like that we thought the Earth was flat is like not true. Like people knew the Earth was round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wasn't Rome like they were real? Why did they get their asses fucked by?
Well, like
Vikings?
Rome fell, but it's not like it. You know, I mean, I
thought
don't,
it was the Gauls.
the only thing I know is from like the 5 times I've read Wikipedia since I turned like fucking 14. I've learned all this
Interesting.
shit.
Also,
And then
can
they just
someone
became
from the
serfs and shit? Imagine how fucking little dicked being a serf would be, dude. You're just making fucking potatoes for some,
you're living on some lord's land?
and he fucks your ass if he wants to, probably.
But Nick likes that system.
feudalism.
Well, no, the open field system, and
What's
I've
the
clarified that numerous times.
So you just dude, and it's like, damn, just a guy who killed people pretty good got to just.
What are you talking about now?
Isn't that what the open field system is? You just got to kill people and then you got make a castle.
No, isn't it like a?
I don't know. It's just weird,
you-
dude.
you-
It's chaos.
There's like a commons area and everyone can graze on the open field.
but then it became chaos.
What is
and
it,
then
Nick?
They're chopping each other's heads off, and who's making swords?
What?
the open field system.
Oh well, there's just strips of field, and you're able to graze.
Graze, yeah. It's all about grazing.
yeah.
I guess.
For example, there's a graze donut.
Mhm.
Whatever the fuck was that Dan Ninen joke?
I don't know.
He's like, there is graze. That's interesting. There's many different. You can have a graze like make fun of his mom.
Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese or whatever. I don't know.
That's a good bit.
Damn.
Whatever, man. It shit is interesting to me. Who even got to be a king? How did it all start?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was England, but it wasn't England. They
How about
spoke like
King-
8 different languages, and it just became.
How about King
English?
Arthur Chew?
There we go.
All right. How about Sean King Arthur Chew?
There
Yes.
you go.
Yes,
It
man.
really is go
Yes.
off season.
What would he sound like?
I don't know. I want to watch that Sean or the Arthur Chew documentary. Though.
Yeah, Matt said it was amazing.
Yeah.
And I trust Matt's opinion.
Matt who? Oh, Matt.
Adam's boyfriend.
Adam's
My boyfriend,
Matt
Matt.
LeBlanc, that Adam is hooking up with from
Yeah.
Friends.
So no one told you life that Adam was fucking Matt from Friends.
Matt from Friends.
I call him Joey.
Yeah.
Do you call him Joey when he fucks your ass?
When we have sex, he's
Are you like,
Joey.
whoa? And that's the wrong Joey.
It's Uncle.
No, that's Joey from.
That's Jesse. Did what?
No. You stupid bitch.
He's Adam's right. Joey from Blossom does whoa.
I
Joey
said Joey
from Blossom. No,
You
no,
said
Stop's
Adam's
right. I'm stupid. I thought you were talking about Full
Fucking
House.
idiot.
There's a lot of Joeys, dude.
Whoa.
Joey
That's what you do.
Ramone.
Matt LeBlanc puts his cock in your
Joey
ass.
the baby.
You go, whoa.
Joey baby kangaroo.
That's true.
That's true. Also,
That's absolutely correct.
That's
Yeah.
another one.
That's something we learned in Australia.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea before that.
I didn't know what kangaroos were until
Yep.
I thought they were deer.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Deer with good pussy on the front.
It's wet inside the pouch.
Oh yeah, I found out.
Yeah.
We found out the hard way. If you
But it was the hard way, if you know what I'm saying. My cock got hard because I wanted to fuck it.
Yeah.
Now, speaking, we're not going to be in Australia anytime soon, next year, but this year we'll be in Canada,
Which is kind of like Australia.
which is kind of like Australia.
How about Ross Australia? It's Dress for Less.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
not Ross from Friends?
No, it's Ross the store. It's dress for less, mate.
Come on, these cakeys are $5.
Then here at Ross Australia.
Right, you?
How about that? Huh?
Right, you?
Yeah, Ross Australia, and it's Ross from Friends,
Plus
Yeah.
Ross Dress from Less.
and plus Ross. And he's like,
Right, you? Come look
Rachel?
at these
I
cakeys.
thought we were on a shopping break.
Why are you? I'm went to Target.
I thought
we were on a shopping
I thought we
break.
were on a shopping break. right, Joe?
This might be the dumbest, the dumbest one.
episode we've ever done.
No,
No,
this is-
that one itself is
Right,
so
you?
fun.
First of all, Adam, would you mind contributing?
Okay.
Yeah,
Instead of trying
tell us what you think about the Middle Ages.
Yeah.
You come up with Sean King, Arthur Chew of England or whatever.
Well, these, I used my paleontology
There you go.
degree
Flesh it out a little
to
more.
find out that these styles were from 3 seasons ago,
Nice.
and that's why they're Discounted.
My ex-wife was a lesbian,
a lesbian.
and she bought cargo shorts at this Ross dress.
Yeah,
place.
Carol said it was awful, so I had to get Adidas slides for $2 redos. Yeah.
Ross is Australia, baby.
Ross.
Ross Australia, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Comedy gold.
Mm-hmm.
It's Australia, but
Cha-ching.
Ross the store
Some friends.
and Ross from
And
Friends.
Ross the store. at the
Said
same
no
time.
one told you life was gonna be waltzing Matilda. I love shopping.
All of shopping.
I love
All of shopping.
your job's a joke. You're broke, and that's why you need to shop at Australia. And you're
At Australia, because we got bargains
you're a
and
paleontologist also.
we're paleontologists. And we fuck Rachel.
Yeah,
Damn. That is so fucking true
yeah, it is true.
about Australia.
It's one of the truest things that anyone's ever said about such a place.
Gunther, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
I know you want to fuck Rachel.
Oh, well, can't wait to have sex with her.
And for all the savings.
Oh yeah, I guess Gunther would have an Australian
Yeah.
accent
Yeah.
too.
I always like to imagine that Gunther thought he looked like Eminem.
That was before Eminem, wasn't it?
No,
But still,
there's some overlap there.
there's some of
But
them.
I like to imagine he was just like an autistic. Yeah, I look like Eminem. That's what he was going for, and he wound up as Gunther.
Do you think the guy that plays Gunther, like, that's a mistake that it became like a major part of the show, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's
And
just
that
some
guy's
lucky- he's probably
Jennifer
rich.
Aniston and fucking what's his name got married.
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
No, the most recent one, like Justin
Joe
Theroux.
Latrulio.
Yeah, Justin Theroux.
Yeah,
That's right.
She got married to Justin Theroux, and there was headlines like, the actor who plays, Gunther said that Gunther would be devastated if he heard this news. And it's like, why are you talking to him?
Why'd they ask him for a quote?
I don't know.
So
But they-
respect to that guy sneaking his
Yeah,
way to the news.
I know, right? In the most tangential way.
Gunther would be mad.
By the way, nice tidbit. Louis Theroux, who we were just talking about, is cousins
Yeah.
with Justin Theroux.
Well, they're all like a rich French family, I think.
yeah.
What about Gunther?
Yeah.
And it's
I was,
Gunther when he gets pussy.
I was thinking that earlier.
Oh, no. Completely.
Also thinking
No,
that.
just a second ago.
Oh, okay.
I said, I hope one of my associates tables the idea. Of
Says Gunther.
yeah.
Mm.
Why don't we get that one up on the board? It's
Of course.
Gunther.
Of course.
slap it up there.
We surveyed 100 families
How
with
about-
big ass dicks.
Gunthermany instead of Germany, right?
Just a bunch of guys that look like Gunther. It kind of was. That's what
And-
they were trying to
but-
do. Blonde.
And then, but oh, fuck.
No, you got it.
No,
man.
no.
Keep going.
We got you. Go off seasons in full swing.
What about
Targunth?
Targuntherian?
Yeah, a country called Targunthany.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Gunther and Target in Germany.
Mm.
And they're like, oh, welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to Targon, Germany. I'm an Indian man who lives here.
Targuntherian, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a bit of. I'm going to say that's a little bit more of a stretch than Australia.
All right, fine.
But I am willing.
Okay.
What about
I hope Rachel sees a red shirt because that's what
that's good.
Yeah.
The Targuntherian route. That would be a great little riff for it.
Yeah.
But what's another country Gunther could be that's also a store?
The Guntainer store?
The container store.
But
okay.
what country is that?
Oh, shit.
fuck.
This
is such a hard, nuanced.
And see, the tough thing is Ross is both. And see, the tough thing is Ross is both a character and a store. Is there a store named the Gun?
Like a gun store?
the Guntainer store again. Store again.
Oregon.
The Guntainer store again.
The gun store again.
Yeah.
And he's like, Portland, man.
Yeah.
Keep it weird,
Keep
man.
it weird with one of these fucking boxes.
Welcome
dude.
to Seattle, and you hear the voices calling.
Seattle's Washington.
Seattle's Washington. Yeah.
Seattle.
What about
Scrambled
Chandler?
eggs.
Does he have a store?
We're living in Seattle.
The container store again,
We're
man.
living in the
Seattle.
container. It's a container store.
The container store.
The tickets are
The
free.
tickets are free. Mhm.
All right. Yeah,
That's good. That's pretty
Chandler.
Chandler, let's see.
Phoebe.
No, Chandler.
Is Phoebe's
Oh,
a store?
we're doing
Phoebe's is a
Chandler?
store, isn't it? Isn't it a store for girls? Phoebe's?
Phoebe Games.
Phoebe Games.
Yeah.
Phoebe Games.
Fuck. what's it?
Freebie Games. Phoebe.
Like Africa?
Yeah, Africa.
No, not quite.
Freebie Games.
Yeah, Phoebe.
Rate Monica, Joey. Joey seems pretty easy.
Phoebe Games is game.
Phoebe Game Marriage.
Game.
Okay.
Phoebe Game.
Phoebe Gay Marriage.
So we've moved away from countries and more the concept of
That's just an idea.
a homosexual union
of two men married.
playing Mario Kart, or two lesbians playing games, and yeah, that one of them's Phoebe. What's Phoebe? Guys, I'm eating pussy and playing
How about
Perfect Dark.
Rostria Gunthery?
Say it again.
Rostria Gunthery.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And they
Gunther, I am fucking Rachel.
they both want to fuck Rachel.
That's kind of what
And
happened.
The store is Ross.
Oh, it's still wrong.
Hold on, it's Rostria Gunther. So Ross isn't involved, but we got Gunther in there. We got the store. So that works.
Yeah,
that satisfies all of the requirements.
A beautiful mind, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Sometimes it's the simplest. Only a madman would go back to the Ross well. But that's
wow,
why
I didn't think it could be done
That's
twice.
why he's the best in the biz, folks.
Oh my god.
Austria Gunther.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to be one of the guys that helps. That's in the 1960s control room in Houston, trying to get the astronauts back.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like these are the supplies they have on the ship. And like, what do we do? And somebody's like, well, we can make a facsimile airlock vacuum suppressor, and if you subdue the main fire control system, blah blah blah. I'm like, what about Rostra? And they're like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm from the future. And
I'm from the future. There's going to be a
TV
show.
There's a show, and I don't know, some guy, something happens on it. I can't.
One of the guys is gay or something, but he's not. He's blonde. He seems gay, but he wants to fuck a girl. And anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, where's all the pussy around Houston, huh?
Anyway, sorry, folks. Let's get back to it. Chandler.
Can we do other show? I mean,
No,
you
it's
just
gotta
wanna
be friends.
No, man, you got to do the work.
What was the monkey's name?
Practice, Adam. Practice, practice, practice.
Marcel.
Marcel.
Okay, let's do.
Marcel.
That should be easy.
So like a cell phone, maybe, or
No. Mar.
more.
L. Is L a store? No, it's a magazine. L magazine. Marcel magazine.
Marcel magazine. A stand.
A magazine stand that sells only L magazine.
Yeah. Smell magazine. It's like a bunch of women opening their pussies, and scratch and sniff.
Yeah. Oh,
That'd be a great idea.
scratch and sniff pussy scented things.
Coming up on
Yeah.
Smell-O-Vision, the Pussy Channel.
All I'd watch on Smell-O-Vision is Southern Dance Moms.
You'd watch that?
Oh yeah,
What do they smell like?
just the most like
Peach cobbler and fucking
right, like
just
taking that pussy
hefty
in,
pussy.
like 30,000 miles past the service interval. And like, oh, ma'am, your shit is blown out.
Mm-hmm. Somehow it's grainy when you get wet, ma'am.
Yeah.
Your pussy juice is more like a gelatin, like a granular gelatin. What's the most viscous pussy juice you've ever come into contact with?
Viscous as in thick?
Have you come into contact with any thick pussy juice?
Yeah, some women, it's like, this is just Elmer's glue.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah, they secrete sort of like a...
Yeah.
That's right.
I like all different types of nectars, if you know what I mean.
Pussy nectar.
And girls really love it when you refer
call it
to their
the
wet
sweet
pussies
nectar.
as their nectar.
Yeah.
They really do.
Divine nectar.
Juices is good. Nectar.
That's
Ambrosia.
Hell yeah.
We call their pussy juice
Ambrosia.
ambrosia.
Yeah.
This fine ambrosia.
Drippings.
Chanbrosia.
Hold on.
Chandler.
He's rubbing his
Let's bring it back
temples.
to...
Nick's eyes have rolled in the back
He's
of his
powering
head.
up. He's going super
He's
Saiyan.
levitating.
No, don't
Yeah.
hold it up, man. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Chanbrosia. What if he became trans and then he's like,
Transgender. Isn't his dad trans?
Hold
on.
might be a woman.
On the show.
On the
I
show.
mean, every joke on the show is like, my dad is a fag.
Yeah.
And now everyone thinks I'm a fag.
Yeah. But Chandler's dad is trans. And
That's why he's so sarcastic all the
It's
time.
played, and
Yeah.
they're played by that old bitch that used to be hot. Oh, actually, damn.
What?
I think
What?
I think you know this person.
Oh, yeah, I know her. Yeah, I know her.
Oh, Kathleen Madigan.
Yeah,
No, not-
Kathleen
what's her name?
Ben's on.
Kathleen Turner?
Turner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turner and Hooch.
Yeah,
That was
and
about her
and
and
the
her
big
pussy,
joke,
right?
huh?
Turner and Hooch.
It's about
She's got a
Her and
deep
her
voice.
pussy.
That's the whole.
Her
thing.
voice is lower than my voice.
Yeah, I mean, when she was a young woman, she was like, Roger, fuck me in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the joke is she's a woman with a deep voice, so she's a man.
So
on
she's a
Friends.
man. It's trans visibility.
Yeah,
You know?
Friends is one of the most aggressive shows of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took them like 8 seasons. They had a black person on once.
Yeah.
They had a black guy?
That
Black,
hot lady.
Black Ross.
That hot black. Yeah, Black,
Black
Ross.
Ross.
Yeah.
Damn, Rachel.
Damn, Rachel. Rachel, let me slide up, man.
Rachel fucked that one Italian guy.
Which Italian guy?
Joey?
No. In the beginning of the season, it was an Italian guy that didn't even speak English. Kind of looked like Furio. I want to fuck a Rachel pussy. And he had that kind of... He would say... Ross had a crush on her, but she was getting her pussy absolutely dug out by this
Yeah.
fucking
By
wop.
that gorgeous, uncut
Man, I'm mad. I can't
sausage.
think of more. Fucking, I got. There has to be one
Monica.
for-
What
for
about
Chandler.
Monica?
Santa Monica.
Santa
Good,
Monica.
good job, dude. Santa Monica.
Okay,
That's-
but what's the
that's-
store?
Santa.
You were only halfway there.
God,
man.
we need a store.
Santa Claus and Monica?
Santa Monicals.
Santa Monica Claus?
Santa Monica.
Santa McColes.
Oh, Santa Monicals.
Coles. Oh, which is like a kind of a Ross.
Yeah.
That's actually
Now
the
we're
best. That's
Here's what we've been
that is
doing
the heir
wrong.
apparent to Australia.
Here's what we've been doing wrong. We've been thinking about every store.
We got to
need
think
to be
of
doing Marshalls,
TJ Maxx,
TJ
Marshalls. Yeah.
TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Ross, Rainbow.
Rainbow's not exactly correct.
Why not? It's close.
Isn't that for fat bit? No, that's Rainbow Plus.
All of them are for fat bitches.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Rainbow, I thought was for like
Burlington Coat Factory.
Phallus.
Burlington Coat Factory for sure, and that's also a
Phallus.
place, Burlington, Vermont.
That.
And then so
Here's
now
what
we need a
to do.
friends.
We need a friends character named Burlington. Okay. Was there ever anyone
Why
that
is this?
appeared
Why
on
is this
Friends?
so difficult?
I mean,
It's a pretty simple formula.
Australia really
Australia.
was fit so good. You
Rostria,
know?
And don't forget-
Rostria Gunthery.
Rostro Gunther.
The Rostro
Rostro
Guntherian.
Guntheria, yeah.
Uh huh. Fuck.
Let's see. Is there a character named Burlington? No.
Burlington. Burlington Bear, like Paddington Bear.
Okay. We need a list of everyone that's ever appeared on Friends.
It sucks, man. It's either I want to be able to do this all the time, and this is the only thoughts that I have, or not experience what this is.
Yeah,
Those are the
I know what
two.
you mean.
where I have like acute emotional pain
Mm-hmm.
for not being able to work through
Yes.
things like this.
Yes. It hurts you to not
Yeah.
to be able to. What was Tom Selleck's character's name?
When they all want to grow mustaches like him, they all want to get topped by Tom Selleck.
They really do because Monica's getting fucked.
Yeah, Monica
By
is
him.
getting fucked by a cool guy, and me and Joey want to be him.
What was his name? Because maybe we could figure that out.
So I'm looking up Friends minor characters. Jack
Richard.
Geller.
Richard.
Yeah, it was
I
Richard.
think his name was Richard.
Frank Buffet Jr.
Okay, Buffet. We could work with that.
Yeah.
Janice. What about Janice?
Vaginas.
With Janice.
Mm. That just reminds me of pussy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Fuck. Let's see.
Damn, this sucks.
I was like reading the Wikipedia for Basic Instinct because I watched it the other day.
Uh-huh.
And in the Wikipedia article, I mean, I would just assume they would say she shows her vagina.
Of course.
But it says, they say vulva.
What's the difference between a vulva and a vagina?
I think it's the
Vulva's
pussy lips.
Swedish.
It's Swedish.
Yeah.
A vulva.
A blonde pussy is a
Yeah.
vulva.
Yeah.
But they're
makes
like,
sense.
yeah, she wasn't aware that she would be showing her vulva in the movie.
So the vulva's the lips and the vagina.
It just seemed very odd to
Yeah.
and very clinical.
It'd be
you
nice
know?
if there was a Pokemon named Volvasaur, right? And he keeps going, vagina. And
Mm,
you're like, no.
that'd be cool.
You're It's different than that. Vagina.
Where
You're
were the
like, no,
pussies?
you're not. The vagina is just the hole.
Ah, the vulva's the whole.
The vulva
thing?
is the face, I guess.
the face. Nice.
So I guess it is more accurate than saying vagina.
Yeah.
Well,
You know that classic joke, what do you call the useless skin around the vagina?
yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
The woman.
The woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's,
Got him.
What do you
You
tell-
already told her twice.
Yeah, what do you tell some bitch that's been punched in the face twice? You already told her twice.
All right. Yes, that's another really good one.
Yeah.
But it's with two black eyes.
What do you tell
Oh,
a woman
yeah,
that's
yeah.
been knocked around a couple of times? Nothing. You already told her what you
A
had
couple of
to.
times.
What do you call a woman with two black guys?
Black
Slut.
guys?
A fucking washed up, used slut.
No, I just say you just say that's.
Cool. What are we We're telling jokes.
Leave us alone,
Leave
Mom.
Mom.
We're reading them off the internet.
Mom.
Wait, does the audience not
Hey.
know that our mothers have been in the apartment this
yeah.
whole time?
Yeah,
That we've
Mom.
been doing
This
the
is
show.
the because this is the Mother's Day episode.
Yeah. We all have the same Italian mom.
Ma, stop giving me fucking head. I'm hanging out with my fucking friends,
I'm
bitch.
trying to not be gay over here.
I'm trying to not be gay. You sucking my dick doesn't make me not gay.
Ma, you can't blow me while I look at gay porn to blow me not gay.
it still is fucking gay.
Yeah. Damn. I want to watch that Arthur Chu documentary. Oh, I should have done that before we recorded this.
Listen, man, there's always
That'll give us
Wednesday's
a lot
episode.
of fertile material for the next one. You want to do a little...
Stop. As someone who's experienced that this podcast is like pulling teeth.
No, this
Well,
is
his
beautiful.
fell out. It wasn't pulled.
No, it was pulled.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? It got loose and then they pulled it?
They had to pull it. It cracked in half.
Oh, it cracked in half.
No, dude. First of all, Rostria Guthrie. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
And Australia.
Ross
And yeah, was that a half hour ago? Yes. Should we have almost immediately moved on?
Yeah.
No,
No.
but the
How
fact
about- how
that we
about this?
didn't move on makes it a better bit.
I was rethinking. I was thinking again about the classic designer clothes for people with Down syndrome by Giovanni Ribisi earlier. I was happy with that.
That was good.
That cheered me up.
Salute.
Oh, I love your suit. Thanks. It's Giovanni Ribisi. it's Giovanni Ribisi.
Giovanni Ribisi. Let's have clothes, high fashion clothes for people with Down syndrome. Giovanni Ribisi.
Do they have different
Retarded.
proportions?
Huh?
Yeah, wide mid section.
the-
Extra cock room.
The sharing size of peanut M&Ms. Their proportion.
Do they have extra cock room? Do they have bigger dicks?
Retards?
Yeah.
Oh, they're packing heat.
For
We talk
real?
about this weekly.
No, they don't. I did see a kid in my elementary school with a huge retarded cock. But other than that,
Nick, what were you saying? What were you saying? The nicknames that Brendan had for
I don't know.
Nick, what were you
Fact.
saying? What were you saying the nicknames that Brendan had for the retards in your school?
What's that?
What were the nicknames that Brendan gave the retards
oh,
in your
my
school?
friend Brendan.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is he? He was like I called one of them like Stompy and then Frog Girl.
Frog
Squirrel
Frog
Boy.
girl.
Frog girl. I know exactly what she looks like.
Yeah, it was funny. It's because like I guess I've been kind of mean spirited in my life, but I've always had other people around me that were much
Well,
meaner than I.
worse,
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Right.
you felt good in comparison.
Yeah, right. And then I kind of became an adult, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, look at that stupid retard trying to pull his pants down in this urinal." People are like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Oh, I lost all my friends.
My bad.
The friends I used to have like this killed themselves."
Ah, boy.
They all OD'd.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
R.I.P. to the friends we've lost. And the friends we've made.
That's right.
R.I.P. to them, too.
Did you see this article in Vice? It's like how to end fat phobia or whatever.
No, but
No.
it sounds interesting.
But it's
Something
in
you should
Vice?
all read.
It's just fat people have gotten way too big for their britches. I tell you, these fucking folks.
Sounds like something everyone should brush up on. Boys.
Yeah, I mean, like, because the problem with fat phobia is like, if you want to make fat people feel good, number one, pretend they're not fat. Number two, don't ever pretend they're not fat. Number three, stop thinking fat is a bad word. Number four, don't ever say the word fat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's so much work to be done to like, you know, you're not gonna like.
So much mental gymnastics.
Yeah, no, I just mean like, because ultimately what they want is it's fat people that want to be like, I'm hot.
Right.
And it's like to reprogram everybody to the extent where you're as hot as like people that are the same size as you. That's going to take 100 years.
7 generations by my count.
Oh yeah, and that, you know, I mean, they pointed. They're like, well, you know, big women were actually more attractive in the 1910s, and it's like,
For the fields, they needed them to plow. That you would attach a plow.
well, it's like, were they? I mean, you look at pictures, and it doesn't seem that way. You know, there's nobody from history looked like. They have a picture of like that 1880s World Fair, and it's like the world's fattest man, and it would be like literally any bartender in Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, bitches, they wanted a sturdy bitch in the villages
In the villages.
to survive the winter.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you need a woman that's fertile.
Yeah.
Maybe
Big bitch.
famous people were always small, but regular, kind of the way the world is now, honestly. I feel like people like thick bitches, not model-looking
Yeah.
gals.
Yeah.
I like some fat titty meat and a nice thigh.
It is
fucking
really
munch-
frustrating to see
munch
what
on.
girls and gay guys think is a hot
It's
woman
hot, yeah.
versus like what straight guys.
Yeah.
Straight guys like us.
Because it's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, straight.
Straight guys like us.
Like
we like
us.
a girl that's like 6'7",
Yeah.
big fat tits, hard cock,
Yeah.
Of course.
slim
Oh, this
shoulders,
our
thick
crumbs
thighs.
drawings.
Of course. We just want to be crushed by giant women.
Honestly, yes. Is that who that is? Is that our crumb?
What?
the ladies
Yeah, he
with
was crushed
big-ass
by.
tits?
That's how he died. He was crushed.
He
by
got crushed by women.
Yeah, he had
No.
a thing. He had a thing for being like big bitch cartoons. where the
Yeah.
big bitch
Is that the one
crushed
where
him.
the bitch is like sitting on someone's head or some shit?
Maybe. I mean, he did a million cartoons, so I don't know. don't
I
know.
saw one where it's
Yeah,
like
that-
a
I mean,
woman on
that
a
sounds right.
subway and I want to fuck her.
Yeah.
Let me look
Yeah.
that up right now.
Arc.
Crumb.
What about our cum?
Yeah, our cum, hard our crumb.
Yeah, hard
There's
our
a
cum.
lot of stuff for him.
Yeah.
A lot of different avenues and directions to
Our
go
slur, cum, crumb.
down. No, I don't think I'm thinking of our cum. Oh, maybe I am.
Our crumb.
Our crumb.
Have you seen American Splendor?
Big tits.
No, what's that?
That's not about
With-
our crumb.
Our crumb does the cartoons.
I gotta
for that guy.
piss real bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta go meet Phil.
Oh shit.
Okay.
How long we done?
An hour and 3 minutes.
Oh,
Nice.
Do you
Honestly-
gotta go?
I do.
Honestly, these
Alright.
bitches aren't that hot in our crumb thing. Well, there's one with the big
they're
tits.
giant bitches though.
Well, folks,
big bitches.
unfortunately,
It's my fault.
no,
folks.
no. It's Ross's fault.
Yes.
It's the writers of Friends' fault for not
Naming one of the characters
derailing.
Burlington.
for derailing our show by not having conducive names to follow up.
That's true.
Ross Australia.
Hey, come see us in Canada.
In June,
June 16th,
Cumtown
Toronto.
events.
Cumtown events. We're at fucking... hold on.
Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa will
Yeah.
win the thing. Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa, Vancouver, and
Toronto 6:15, Montreal
Calgary.
6:19, Ottawa 6.
what's the random one? At the
21,
end?
Vancouver. Suck your fucking dick.
It's Katy Perry, the Lion song, but
Check.
I am a lion, and you're gonna make me come.
And you're gonna make me
Yeah. All right.
suck my little fucking dick.
Well, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to address the Real Ass Podcast. I didn't want to go on the Real Ass Podcast. I don't give a shit. I don't. Tom is inherently funny to me.
Wait a minute. What about the show that Lewis pitched with me, you, and Lewis called Bastard Radio?
We've made fun of that.
That's like to Sirius XM.
Yeah.
Radio.
Have you lost all interest?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, and first of all, Lewis making fun of a guy like Tom is just, it's so funny. If Lewis was white, people would assume he had the same mental deficiencies that Tom has.
That's right. Yeah.
They give him a break because he's Puerto Rican. They're like, oh,
Yeah, when he's affable.
That
he's
explains-
a little more with it than Tom.
yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
obviously. There's
Tom
not
is Tom's a character.
Yes, we've got Tim Dillon here.
Yeah.
Tim's here.
And the
Thanks
way it
for
worked
coming.
out is we happened to get him right after. We wanted to get him on because he's in Boston this weekend. So plug those dates.
Oh yeah,
real
Laugh
quick.
Boston, Friday and Saturday. Come on out to that.
If you're in Boston, go see Tom.
definitely see Tim.
If you're white, don't be stupid. I'm not responsible for anything that happens. If you come out with your, Ocasio-Cortez shirt,
No way.
and so I'm kidding. Boston's very liberal,
yes.
and it's going to be a lot of fun. The
Go
shows will
see
be
Tim.
fun. Thank you.
But the way it worked out time-wise, we caught him fresh off a Real Ass Podcast appearance
Yeah.
with the one, the only Tom Oliver.
well, you came
Yeah.
over, and I didn't want to Fuck. I didn't really want to discuss the Tom shit, but you know, I mean, if there's just too much to talk about, and I've been dragging my feet hosting this show lately. I apologize for that. I've been suffering from a little bit of acid reflux. I didn't want to go public with it. But,
You're
you know,
brave though.
I know.
We're going
way-
to fight this thing.
This
Nick.
way, little kids that have acid reflux, they hear you say the N-word and they're like, "I can do that one."
My
day."
uncle just got cancer, esophageal cancer.
Oh, shit.
And it's there's just no chance. So like they're like
Oh,
Check.
Contalini, pussy,
sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Pussy,
Sounds
pussy.
good.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
pussy. Oh my!
So
days.
Staub just got off what he calls the road,
I was on the road. What are you talking
From-
about?
Rochester's. Nick,
Oh,
we have
We're
another
gonna
theory.
recreate the thing where I said actually he was at the M&M store.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up
Also,
for.
if you were gonna do that, you did it the wrong way, man. It's got to be nonchalant, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
no.
It's also like thinking that that's something that needs to be repeated.
We thought
Yeah, I was running late because I hit traffic, and Nick said, "You don't have to lie. We know you're at the M&M store."
Yeah, Staub checked into the Radisson Times Square next door to the
That's right.
M&M store. He went,
But
he
actually,
went all day for 3 straight days.
I
Yeah.
was actually at a.
You just have like one of those bellhop carts filled with M&Ms. You're like, can you have someone
Loose.
bring this up to my room, please?
Bring this up for me,
They're
boy.
sloshing all over the place. That would be awesome.
You're sitting in a hotel room eating 20,000 M&Ms.
I'll take your largest M&M, please. I have them melt every M&M into one giant M&M.
The big M&Ms are good, dude.
I've never had one.
Well, I had
I've
them on
never had
that
one.
Halloween. Yes, you did. That Halloween when we did Blow with Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did do the big M&Ms. That was not the highlight of the night for some reason.
For me, it was.
more the cocaine.
We listened to Tusk, and
Yeah,
we
we
ate the
listened-
giant M&Ms.
That's right. And we talked about whether or not it's gay for 3 guys to listen to Fleetwood Mac together.
Yeah,
come
I
up
think
with?
it's not gay,
yeah.
personally.
Oh,
That was what Halloween like 5 years ago.
It was like 4 Halloweens ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I still remember those M&Ms.
respect.
I passed up getting
And-
pussy that night to do drugs, which
And-
felt bad.
And the beat goes on,
Well, that's not the-
everlasting.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
Adam always passes up.
it's
pussy.
the whispers.
I did
Right?
hook up with that girl later on in the week. And
Oh, actually, yeah. She.
No,
actually-
you didn't.
She
No, you
told me.
didn't.
You know when you fucked her, you thought you fucked her. First of all, I fucked her before you, obviously. But second of all, I fucked her on Halloween.
You know, you
And
guys.
second of all-
you should know that I've never had sex
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
except with that girl.
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. When you thought you fucked her, she was actually wearing a fake pussy, a decoy pussy, and it was. And here's the other thing: it was made out of a man's ass.
Yeah,
So I fucked a man's ass
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
on her pussy.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
that guy was ugly.
yeah.
It was an ugly guy's ass.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Your move,
God
Mr.
damn.
Bond.
Damn. How does that?
I
feel,
didn't
dude?
know that I passed up the pussy to do the drugs, but I got a text the next day from her friend that said, "You passed up having sex for drugs."
John
and
Wick
it made
3.
me feel bad.
John Wick 3 tonight, huh, Adam?
I'm going to John Wick 3 tonight.
In this one, he's going around in blackface, and they're like,
Because he's in
He's like-
disguise.
They killed my dog. They killed my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And now everyone keeps asking me if I'm black. And you know what? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That was in the trailer. That's,
That's
right.
good,
yeah.
yeah.
it's on the poster. I'm
Which you
thinking
think
I'm
they
black.
would get more heat for that?
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
I'm black.
but
But
Keanu's such a wholesome
So
man.
lovable.
Right. It's not about the lines, really. It's more about the action.
You see that viral video? Keanu has beautiful answer to gay ass question on
I
Colbert.
did see that.
Yeah.
No.
It was cute. But
What do you think happens when we die?
I think I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm black.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Will Smith was supposed to be in The Matrix,
Oh, was he?
so maybe.
Yeah, they were all supposed to be black.
Was it Jada Pinkett
Come
was
on,
in
you
the
want
Matrix?
people to
though?
watch this movie? I mean, who the fuck is gonna go see a movie with Will Smith in it?
Yeah, dude. That guy's box office poison.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what a critical failure that would have been if they put Will
Literally
Smith?
never had a hit.
No, you gotta have a white guy in the role. That's the
Yeah.
only way the
Isn't
movie's.
Keanu?
That's the only
like,
way the
Asian?
movie's relatable.
Keanu's Asian?
I think he's like a little bit Asian. Yeah.
He's kind of like a Japanophile if he's not
I
Asian.
think he's Asian.
You know what's
He's a weeb.
what's funny about that movie is like because they're all
Which
supposed to
one?
be hackers.
Matrix
the
or-
Matrix,
yeah.
yeah. To imagine like Morpheus in that dumb outfit, just
Learning
using the
code.
computers at the library and then like going to compete in Street Fighter 2 tournaments with other black nerds.
I'd like to check out
Yeah.
HTML for dummies.
yeah,
It's on hold right now, Morpheus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me some softcore pornography.
right. It's just a black nerd that got so involved in his own autism that he slipped out of reality into a hidden world underneath the computers.
I would love the Morpheus prequel
Yeah.
where he's just
I'm
jacking off the hentai
I'm
so hard
surprised they
he
didn't
blacks
make
out.
that. Now that you say that, it's like a Morpheus prequel would rule.
It
Yeah,
would-
how'd he get up there, you know?
Yeah.
He's always been there.
No, he hasn't. He
No,
was
he
born in
hasn't.
the Matrix.
He
That's why
was?
yeah, that's why he can go into the Matrix. Anybody with holes can go in the Matrix.
Oh, I didn't even remember he had holes.
Yeah.
And not counting his ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered those.
He sucks the machine.
Now, everyone with holes, does that mean women are better at getting into the Matrix? Because of the extra
Because they have
hole?
extra holes.
Because of their pussy?
Yes, it does.
No, but that's
An
not
extra
true.
place to jack into the Matrix.
We have
for
pee
pussy.
holes.
Yeah.
I guess they have pee holes and
They
pussy
do,
holes.
you fucking
so they
misogynist.
still have an extra
You think they
hole.
piss out of their pussy, you fucking idiot?
I really don't understand
They
how,
got another
how
little
the
ass
pussy
hole.
works.
I think
Yeah.
under the... I want to say under, but it could be above.
They got 3 holes.
It's crazy because the
And then an
Matrix
asshole.
but a
The
pussy-
Matrix
penis,
itself-
a pee hole doesn't count as a hole.
the Matrix itself is kind
You
of a
can put things
socialist
inside it.
paradise if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. In what sense?
In what sense is that like everybody just gets turned into a battery and then the battery power is like a simulation of utopia.
Mm-hmm. And then you rave.
I would agree with you if the Matrix, everyone had a big ass dick, they all had love.
They tried that in the original version and human beings couldn't handle it.
That's why they had to.
Agent Smith explains that.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
You know, the original version of the Matrix.
No, it was the architect.
Everyone
who
had a
described
big
it.
ass dick, and you couldn't get AIDS.
And they
Human
all felt
beings
love.
couldn't handle it. No, he does. When he's like torturing Morpheus, he's like, the original version of the Matrix was a utopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says
I
that.
don't remember that.
No, the robots.
That sounds
the robots
retconned,
didn't want to
bro.
cause. No, the robots didn't want to cause like people suffering. They just wanted to use them as batteries.
Right.
So actually, if you're smart, you should just say, "Yeah, I want to be in the Matrix."
Yeah.
You
that's-
contribute more to society. You're part of powering the
Uh-huh.
simulation that keeps the robots alive, that keep you and
But wait,
perpetuate
no.
the
That's
species.
what Ralph Cifaretto said,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like...
He was like,
talking
I
about
like
how
to eat
fat-
steak and
How
stuff.
fat Morpheus' wife was.
Yeah,
behind his
Morpheus'
back.
wife is her body's trash.
Oh, wait, was it-
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
Pussy's trash.
Morpheus's wife has got a mole on her ass that's 90 pounds. In the original version of the Matrix, everybody had a fat ass wife. It was perfect.
Genies.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a character on the TV show The Sopranos. But human beings couldn't handle it.
Wait, is that the first one? Or
Yeah,
the
it's the
second?
first one.
Damn.
Yeah, when he's
I
torturing
really don't.
Morpheus.
I really don't take in information very
and then
well, man.
and then people. So then
It's
they
a
had, to,
great
they had to
movie.
change it to be
I've
the
seen it
height
in a
of
bunch.
human civilization, which is a time when industrial music and dancing.
Yeah,
is
it's all hard style
is the
techno.
coolest shit in the
Yeah.
world.
Hell
Yeah, that scene
Where
was
every
very funny.
every friends group is a fucking albino lesbian and then a guy from New Zealand.
and a lot of dreadlocks.
Oh, is that
too.
number 2?
No, that's the first one. This is all. I'll let you know when I've moved on to the next.
Wait, That was in the first one?
Yeah, dude.
No, the rave was in the
the
second
rave
one.
is in the second one, but fucking
Yeah, he just works in a regular ass office in the first one.
yeah, no, but he meets Trinity at the Rob Zombie nightclub.
Yes,
and then
that's
he meets
true.
the other two the people that died.
I forgot that's what you were talking about.
Like X-Pac and then whatever the fuck it
China. In China.
X-Pac in China. They're the other. Those are the minor characters. In the
It was a people don't know that the Matrix was a crossover with WWE pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big event.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a WWE superstar.
And
That
all
would
the
be
women
awesome.
were divas.
All of the women were on steroids and giant clits, but
Oh,
human
yeah.
beings
3-inch
couldn't handle it. Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I believe the human beings could handle a utopia.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's
it's-
what I think.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
they can't handle a universal utopia. If you could program the Matrix in a way where everyone's experiencing a subjective utopia,
Oh, everyone is the
The
only
cast-
guy with a big dick in the world.
yes, that cascades with every other reality, and,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, there's not enough like experiential friction or whatever that they are aware of it. That would be probably the perfect
Yeah.
system.
Why don't we do that?
You should say that to the Wachowskis.
I should, and then we should remake the Matrix and have it be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a perfect world and everyone's happy and we're robots. Killing in the name of
Sick.
fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, I mean in the perfect Matrix everyone would be Neo.
Right.
true.
But they
Everyone
all
yeah,
would
that would be
think that
all.
they're
there's
all
one.
they all think they're Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get pussy because Neo never got pussy.
Right. I mean what
Gets
is
Trinity-
everybody
he
in the
gets
world
pussy from
want?
Trinity.
To be Jesus Christ.
But to get pussy.
To get
That is,
Yeah.
yeah. That's part 3 is the Jesus Christ.
Everybody
part.
Neo
wants
is
to-
Jesus. It's like a pretty
He dies and
pretty
then he
on
comes back.
the-
he
Yeah.
dies and he's
on the nose
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Jesus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Allegory is
In
that?
the original version of the Matrix, everyone was Jewish. They were all movie producers.
I don't think the world would
They
work.
get the fuck as many children as they want.
They could have sex with as many children as they wanted.
And actually, that's the one that
But the
stuck.
computers couldn't handle it and they overheated.
If everyone was happy.
The bad people made too much energy. And it blew up the computers. They all got to live as Jewish men having sex with children.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like
the processing
paradise.
power
Yeah.
can never match a Jewish movie producer's thirst
Yeah.
for young cock and pussy.
No, but living in the Matrix is luxury gay space communism.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, okay, why did they why did they make them batteries?
To power because they lived off solar power, but then human beings nuked the atmosphere.
So they have to live
So that there's
subterranean.
so there's no atmosphere.
Oh, it's the beginning is basically like Terminator, where we're fighting the machines.
Yeah, they're fighting the machines, and the battle with the machines, they they covered the atmosphere in a layer of like pollution,
Gotcha.
so that the machines couldn't use solar power. And then
Guess
the machines
what?
started farming human beings
Well, but why were we fighting the machines in the first place? Why weren't we friends?
because they became sentient. And they realized that the machines realized that like the
They were
natural
slaves?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like
to-
a post singularity,
yeah.
right? So the
Interesting.
machines can self-replicate and have their own.
Oh, they
thought.
can replicate?
Yeah.
I guess they could just build themselves.
I had an idea for a
They don't
movie
fuck.
where it's past the singularity or whatever, and robots take over, like artificial intelligence take over. But instead of using force, they just like design pathetic robots or whatever. And they're like, I don't know how I made
retard
Interesting the
robots.
word you're using.
Yeah.
You used pathetic, but the voice you're using.
Yeah, can you help me?
No, it's a pathetic voice. It sounds
Can
pathetic.
you help me make dinner? And then people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to do it. And then they give all their food to the robots who just destroy it.
Interesting.
And slowly kill human beings using their sense of empathy.
By being. Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, so this is the world where you're the hero because you have no empathy for
Yes.
anyone. Yeah. You're Neo. You constructed
Yeah.
the reality where you're Neo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're just kicking the little retarded robots.
The Oracle said a man would rape me. And that man would be the one. Because he didn't care. Because he did whatever he wanted. Just like the machine.
Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to play video games. Neo, the Oracle told me you would be the one. Shut up, black guy. Shut your black ass up.
Oh, he's racist.
How
too.
come you commit 50 million percent of the crimes?
Have you ever seen the FBI crime statistics?
How come you're 12% of the population? Actually, in this world, Neo, we're 98% of the population.
Whoa.
And there's no more crime. Shut up anyways. Just be quiet. Shut up. I'm trying to rape. I thought you were playing video games. Yeah, well, now I'm raping.
This is fucking 8chan Neo.
We need you to use that lack of empathy to be mean to the retarded robots who keep exploiting our sense of what's cute.
That's what makes him so powerful.
Yeah.
That's good, man. I
Yeah.
like that.
That's
Draw
a good
that up.
movie.
Shut up, you stupid retard. And he just pushes the robot into a puddle and it'll like. And people are like, how could you do that? Wait, I'm free. Shut up. Shut up, you free faggot. Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, 8chan
By saying
Neo.
slurs and pushing over little retarded kids, you've saved the world.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It'll make the song at the end make more sense. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Is that what
Fuck
plays on
you.
the credits?
Yeah, killing in the name
That's
of.
so
Hell
sick.
yeah, dude.
That song still pumps me up.
Yeah.
Now the Motherfucker! They
Yeah,
turned trans.
That's how you rage against the machine, man.
Mm-hmm.
Call George Bush a motherfucker in a rap rock song. That's how we're gonna end the Iraq War. By fucking talking about
It worked.
what if the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were a couple of fucking lowriders driving down Rodeo Avenue, scaring the rich bitches.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah,
The Walkowskis. One of them.
They were
had
dudes
trans
when
now?
it came
Yeah,
out,
they're
and then
both
now they
trans.
both transitioned.
But one was first, right?
yeah.
One was first, and then the second one, the
Do
bald
you think
one.
the first one got mad because the other one copied?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You think she was like, "What the hell? I was
You
fucking
fucking
I was
copy.
the trans one. You fucking copy her."
Yeah.
I honestly would be mad if I became.
That's probably
trans.
what the first trans person thinks about all other trans people.
Oh, true.
They're like, this was my thing.
Yeah, they had to do their own surgery. They've just got like paper mache breasts. They're like, oh, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, I would be pissed if my sibling turned trans after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was at the same time, I would be cool with it.
Fuck the dad as the kid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
or fuck the teacher or something.
Or yeah, the kid.
How about
could-
Has a kid ever fucked the teacher as their
How about
their dad?
Squeaky Friday? And it's about a kid that trades places with a mouse,
Uh-huh.
who then goes into Richard Gere's ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the mouse have any faculties? Does it understand how to
Or
be
just the
a human
movie-
being?
Uses germs.
Or just the movie Ratatouille, but the same premise. This is the snooty critic that hates Richard Gere's acting.
Oh, that's
And then he
so
sees the acting that reminds him of a play he saw as a little boy that reminds him of why he loved acting in the first place.
Damn, Richard Gere's a great actor. But
Yeah.
he seems to be. Oh, why does he keep projecting from his ass?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like it's coming from his ass?
It's so squeaky.
Squeaky Friday.
Squeaky Friday. Dude, we got two awesome movies out of this. so
Wow.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Retarded Matrix and Squeaky Friday. I love that shit. I love when movies don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Well, that's like, it was funny because I remember as a kid, you would watch movies and I don't know if they just like refused to hire consultants, but everything was like story first, reality be damned.
Yeah.
And that's where you would see movies and I remember you'd come out of the theater and there'd be a guy that was an electrician. He's like, you can't fucking do that. You know, or like a mechanic. He's like, that's just not how cars work.
Yeah.
This is what people do. And it's like, yeah, well, you can't write a movie that anyone would want to go
Yeah.
see.
Fuck you.
And then they started this thing where now they like just get obsessive about fucking technical
They have to
accuracies.
account for every
And that's
stunt.
somehow